Run fast. Okay, we'll stay on fast. Okay. Kind of sketchy. Give me that mulligan because we had technical issues. Basically, I was using 60% of my my CPU to use OBS because normally, thank you, Lumen. Normally, I normally stream with a lot lower bitrate, and with the higher bitrate, the CPU couldn't handle it. Then Ricky, you've come to the wrong place. Okay, so I'm using 33% of my CPU now, that's fine. We're good. Okay. So it only took us like 15 minutes to get the run going. Gee, I'm 42 CPU. God damn this fucking machine. I think this run will be remembered throughout the rest of the marathon. Like, well, it doesn't matter what happens. At least it didn't go as badly as the GTA 5 stream. Yeah, so put the CPU preset down just a bit more. Faster. Why is it taking 50% of my CPU? That's so weird. It doesn't normally do that. Is it a mumble or something? I don't know.
There'll be time for grieving later. Yeah, you got that right. Let's go. I'm setting the charges. They're on a timer, so brace yourselves.
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
Hear that? Siren, fuck the cops. T, hit the shutter switch. What's this? Local resistance.
Well, guess I'll restart the stream when I get to more cutscenes.
It never is. Come on, go. Move. We're coming through. Get out of the way. Can't be many more cops in this town.
Look at that. He died and he still got out of the fucking car to harass me. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, you're a real stout.
Okay, so apparently, you can't change your CPU preset while you're streaming. See, now I'm on 8% of my CPU. Ah, god damn it.
Come on, let's get to the chopper. We move quick, we can beat the train.
It's true, Lumen. It's true.
Cops, coming our way.
Now, this is kind of why I wanted, like, before this happened, to be able to test all this shit. But I mean, honestly, I thought it was just going to be problems with my internet, not the problems with streaming to servers and shit. So, probably in the next cutscene, I'm going to start again and turn it back to medium. And then, hopefully, we'll never have to reset again, and we can all just continue for the next 7 hours as friends, living life.
Hey, stick to the plan. What? Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
I'm so accepting that offer on eBay. Anyway.
Where the fuck's the chopper? Fuck. Round back.
Indeed. And that's fine. It's just... So I shouldn't reset... But very fast will make everything look pixelated at some point. Because it's a very shit CPU preset.
T, you gotta get out of here. I'm gonna leave you, Mikey.
Fuck it. I'm sure everyone already hates me. So fuck it. Oh, we'll just watch the world burn.
No. Kill. Hey, you. Fucking stay back. You come near me. You fucking dead. Stay back. Go.
Yep, we're back to normal. And now I can try and eat my... Oh, this cheese is like ancient.
Not always a good citizen. He did not die a hero's death, but he was a man. Our Lord was crucified. Perhaps not just. You're born of sin, and you die.
Yeah.
But we know that you will show mercy to our friends.
Good night, Ricky. Good night. Oh wait, is Ricky leaving? Maybe. Okay. Good night, Abood. How long would a GTA 3 100% marathon run even take? Wait. Why can you still hear that? Why can I hear that? Thanks for following, Dan. Like, Twitch alerts is turned off. I don't know why that sound comes through. I guess I better shut off the whole Twitch alerts program. I guess. Okay.
Look you over JB's tow truck. It ain't got glamour, but it's some money to be made.
So him and Tanya can smoke crack in peace? Homie, I'm good.
The world record isn't in the 50s. That's for actually that's not even for classic percent anymore. The world record is like 625 or something. This is any percent no mission skip. So with the taxis and as well because you don't normally do option C, it's a lot shorter. But even classic percent, the world record is 6 hours and 45 minutes or something. I actually better concentrate on the run. So, I should explain what I'm doing, I suppose. Yeah, so we take a different route here so that we can get in front of Lamar to boost him along, as well as, you know, just take a more optimal routes to get to the end. Of course, I have to slow down sometimes so I don't lose Lamar, moving too great a distance away from him. So you see me like slow down here, for instance. Just watching on the map to make sure I don't lose him, and then continuing. This time isn't that bad, all things considered. Non-stop pop, alright. I'll try at different points to select non-stop pop then. It's hard to select them, to be honest. Because I don't want to scroll through them. Like, if before the run started, if I could have selected it. Where is it? There you go. I think non-stop pop might actually be my favorite one. I don't think I really have a favorite because I don't really pay attention to the radio, but here I'm just dodging the cops to get to Simeon's place. In GTA, the longer you sit at a place, the more likely the cops are going to come in your direction. So by sitting a little bit far away from this shop, the cops won't catch me. Ah yes, good old rubber band physics, the tool of the speedrunner.
This racist insulted me. Hey, what's up?
Hey bystander, thanks man.
So, Jimmy, are you sure you are man enough?
Could have used that luck a little while ago when the stream was eating itself. But everything seems fine, not dropping frames. Vodafone might be like, oh my god, how is this guy using 20 gigs a second using his mobile, but whatever. So I hit the wall there to stop Lamar talking so that the cutscene would start sooner. Here I'm keeping... What? Oh god damn it. I'm not meant to split. Yeah. That's gonna be... So, normally, I split, right? And because my splits aren't open, it just stopped this bloody timer and started again. It's unlimited. Free. Cow. I may as well just... I'll actually fix it when I get a little bit ahead here. I'll just start the timer at around 14 minutes and 30 seconds. And then I'll just turn off global hotkeys.
I never took you to be old hairstylist type bitch.
I'll have maybe 20 seconds to do that, but you know, I should be able to manage.
Wasn't that motherfucker who took the bike that S.A. Vagos dude with the tattoo on his face and shit?
Yeah, that was him.
Fuck.
I can't have fun, man. I'm a person who gets agitated when I feel like I've annoyed someone, and I feel like I've sort of ruined things for a lot of people with this run. Even though I don't really feel to blame, I feel kind of guilty. Because I would have liked for everything to have just gone well and Gale's one of that. Because imagine organizing a marathon and had to have it not work or have people not be around or whatever. I imagine that'd be very frustrating, and it makes me feel bad. Knacks out. I love that meme. Whenever anything happens in Hearthstone, oh my god, knacks out.
Should be the story of your life, asshole.
No, so unlimited data doesn't really exist in Australia, but Vodafone is having a special deal thing. So for the first 2 or 3 months of your plan, they give you unlimited data. So I imagine that they didn't have in mind people streaming using the data. They're not going to complain. I was half joking, but yeah. So there you go. Fixed it. Yep, good. Yeah, Pink, there's many reasons to blame for Australia's bad... Many people to blame for Australia's bad internet, and... Oh, come on, man. Fucking hides his head.
Yeah, barely, homie.
Telstra had a free data Sunday. I hate Telstra, man. It's like a bloated corpse of a media company, I suppose. It's too big. But I don't know. No one gives a shit about that. No one's... How many people here are actually Australian? Probably not many. Not many, if any. I don't know any. Isn't that a song? I don't know. Doesn't it, fellow? Don't you still get unlimited? Actually, oh no, that's right. I remember someone telling me they had a grandfather plan or whatever, a plan they used to have unlimited data on. It's just like it was weird. People telling me they had unlimited phone data, like unlimited data for like normal internet, broadband internet. That exists in this country. It's just unlimited mobile data that doesn't exist. So I guess my timing was a little bit off. I shouldn't have set that to 14, I should have set that to something like, I shouldn't have set that to, yeah, so I'm probably 2 minutes ahead of what my actual time is on the timer, but fuck it, you know. No one's gonna notice except me.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do. Nigga, you
Oh, I hate that captains and stuff. How much do they slow it down to? I should be talking about the game, shouldn't I? So I don't know. I could in this game, characters have very weird interactions. Your followers, right? Sometimes they run, sometimes they don't. In some scenes, their running relates to how often you run. In other scenes, it relates to how fast you get into a car and such. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I should really be talking about. So, just with Tanya getting this bloody tow truck. The tow truck here, in terms of speed, is all about consistency of movement and using your power on a particular gear change here. Don't know if I got it, but yeah. I personally hate this mission. Not because it's difficult or anything, but the difference between like the best time and the worst time is like, I don't know, a few turns. And if a car gets in the way, it's an arduous process of going around it, and you lose like 10 seconds.
Easy enough for JD to drag his ass out of whatever crack house he laying in.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. So, I mean, yeah. So, there's a lot of points in GTA 5 that are really annoying on missions because there are police around. So if I can like tap a person around here and the cops will be all over me. But in other scenes I can like bash into 7 people, crushing their skulls, and the police won't bat an eye. It's really irritating. So I would take extra care not to hit a person here. Like there's a cop place just next to where you're bringing this car.
I could have sworn it was me out here towing cars for him.
How has the marathon been thus far? People said there'd been technical difficulties. Was it really that bad?
I'll see you on the block. Anything you need, you holler at me.
Yeah, Velo knows everything about the game. He's the best. So fun facts, here there's, if you have your population density very high here, some boxes normally exist here and you can use those boxes to fly up and hit this yellow dot. But because my population density is really low, I can't do that. So I have to sort of spin my car there to hit the yellow dot. I think the common position is that having low population density is better because it, it's not population density, it's population distance or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, no one cares. Well, you should do more runs, bystander. You should, hello, Mr. Kashi. How's things? Last thing I should do, I should close, just in case someone follows me, I don't want it to say beautiful. I normally do, but not now.
Hey, I like your dog, homie. Me and Chop got a lot in common. Yo annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey, why we doing this, dog?
Man, cuz we supplementing our income.
And I need to stream other GTAs. I feel like I'm sort of I'm left out of shit. Did someone just talk? What's?
Looking out for us, or is he looking out for himself?
Ah, god damn it.
So how a couple of gutter ass fools like us get ahead?
By getting serious.
Whatever. I'll just focus on the run. Make shit look kind of interesting.
I was just saying that I have no clue what's going on, like with my output settings.
Those driven motherfuckers with an entrepreneurial
Why? I mean, you don't need to restream or anything. Like, if I'm streaming directly to the server, you shouldn't need to do anything. Yeah, I think we bypassed all that restreaming stuff.
You see what he driving?
No, Telly, I can't. I would honestly love to have subtitles on at all times, but they in certain scenes delay the starting of cutscenes and such, which is bad for speedruns.
You see yourself, Franklin? These are
If you want to know the lore, this Michael guy, Franklin guy, and Trevor guy all team up to get some money, and they all have like different enemies, and then they kill their enemies at the end, and they get some money. And there's this Lester guy who's like pretty good, and he organizes stuff, and he gets a cut, even though he's not actually on the plans and stuff. That's it. That's the whole thing.
We going after the motherfucker in the car, alright? All these punk ass bikes. Man, take time, go get that food. Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up.
Indeed, Telly. Ricky, if I can have one suggestion for you, man, you should learn GTA 5 and speedrun it. I'm sorry, Rune, man. I've ruined the massive story for everyone. I'm sorry.
Hey, I don't wanna watch you getting eaten by this canine, punk.
No, that never happened, Zach. There are no options but for all the main characters to live.
That's a good dog.
I'll prove it by, you know, showing you at the end. No. Thank you, George. I worked very hard on that summary for many hours on end. Yeah, so we're just this is Shorty, where we're trying to kidnap him with Lamar to get some big bucks. And in terms of what I'm doing, I'm just, you know, ignoring where he runs and running ahead of him, because yeah, I can run to the destination faster than he can. It is. But I mean, it's not that bad. Well, actually it is. I just want more people to run this game.
Sniff him out, chop chop. Lead me to him.
So just, you know, we're trying to find Shorty, because, you know, I have no idea where he is. He's over there. In order to skip a cutscene here, we are going to shoot this dog in the face. Rip Frank of AC. Oh, my dog. See this dog here? Normally, Chop will have sex with that dog, but we don't want that to happen, because, you know, that'd be gross. We're against Twitch's terms of service to have fucking dogs on stream. Need more dupes. I should just play online for 7 hours and be like, yeah, it's speedrun. What are you talking about?
Sniff him out. Come on, man, back to business. Get the bad guy.
Velo, as much as I'd like for someone to find dupes in this game, I kind of wouldn't, because then I'd have to do dupes.
Shit! Fuck you and your stupid dog. Don't kill him this time, boy. Get his
So I've got like 8 pieces of cheese over there, right? That are just slowly becoming older and older. So, a fun fact about this game, and I believe it exists in some other GTAs, is if you go over curbs, it makes you go faster. Which is the dumbest thing that is... Everyone wants it removed. Even the racers online are like, look, we want it removed, and if you don't remove it, we'll just try and make races where you can't take advantage of it. But, yeah. But in most scenes in this game, we're not really concerned about hitting curbs, we're concerned about avoiding the traffic. So you won't see me purposely hitting curbs a lot. Sometimes, but not always. So while the yellow dot is telling us to go to Franklin's house, we know we're not meant to go to Franklin's house, so we're gonna just go to here instead. Just eat the crackers. But it's old now. Thanks, Ellen. Thanks. What's the fastest I've completed this game? Well, Jack, there's multiple categories, right? One category is called any %, where you can use no mission skips and taxis to try to complete the game. A no mission skip is failing a part of a mission and then skipping ahead. Like that, GTA 5 naturally has that functionality. If you fail 3 times, you're allowed to skip that part of that mission. So using that and taxis, I finished the game in 4 hours and a half. Without using mission skips, the fastest for me is like 6 hours and 30 minutes. Without using mission skips or... Man, I meant to be using taxis, aren't I? Without mission skips or taxis, the game takes like 7 hours and, 30 minutes or something. Oh, shorter than that. 7 hours and 10 minutes, whatever. But this is any % no mission skips, so I will be using taxis, even though it will be, as we mentioned previously, it's kind of disjointing for the audience. Like, if you don't know this game in and out, you're like, wait, where did he go? Why is he now at Michael's house? Oh, this is Michael's house. You have to kind of be paying attention to know where I'm getting around, because you can look away and look back, and I'll be across the map with a taxi.
It's just because you have a massive gaper, bitch.
Wow, that sucks. Yeah, it's great. Why? What the fuck? I hate this game. Yeah. This is not difficult. This is just, God damn it. It is. I don't know why they put it in the game, because let's face facts, most people don't even know mission skips exist. You can skip yoga with mission skips if you really want to, but I mean, it takes a while to skip yoga because you have to fail 9 times. But it's yeah, Nylon, but I've done this like 9,000 times. I shouldn't really fail that at all. But I don't know what it is. The game doesn't really like me, and sometimes I'll be standing in the exact right place and jump, and it will just jump me forward. And it happening twice is quite uncommon, but who cares? As long as I don't, like, I don't know, flip this car around 50,000 times, no one's really gonna care. People do, like, I mean, if people didn't like challenging games, Dark Souls wouldn't be where it is today. Yeah, so this is a butter car, in the sense that its handling and turning is complete garbage, so you need to, this is the bane of many new speedrunners, this car, because it takes some time to understand how it moves, and how fast you need to be to get to the end on time. But I've done it 9,000 times, so I know how to do it. Haha. Don't worry. See, that drive was perfect, and I couldn't even fucking hop up on the van properly. That is kind of weird, isn't it, Nylon? I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
You think you could take me for a ride?
I can still hear beautifuls. God damn it. So we're gonna buy ourselves some grenades here, because it helps on another mission while we're waiting for this taxi. You don't normally buy grenades here when you play. Oh, a taxi. I'm gonna have to get grenades first. Hopefully that taxi will still be there. I probably could have. Probably should have whistled at it, but. Yep, game fucked me. My taxi hasn't shown up. This is kind of why no one likes playing any % no mission skip. Taxis can sometimes just be mean. Okay, now a random taxi shows up, okay. What's FFZ follow?
Hey, my man, where you going? This is the spot, right?
I don't know why it's doing that, though. I guess Thanks, Velo, man. I'm so good at taking the taxis. You know. Yeah, taxis are annoying. There's really only a few parts in the game where taxis are prone to not showing up or accidentally turning around or whatever and driving away. But just those few times are very irritating.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
So you may wonder why I blew myself up there. It's like 2 seconds faster to blow myself up there to get into this car than to actually run to the car. So you may as well do it. Save those frames, ladies and gentlemen. Save those frames. Save the frames, save the world.
Apologizing, self-deprecation. I know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Ah, that's a very annoying truck there.
They're somewhere on the Western Highway.
Yep, more, exactly.
About my boat?
Oh, that's my. Oh, see, that's what happens. So when you go follow FSA, you can use my emotes.
Man, you can always get credit.
You can spam my face when stuff goes wrong.
Alright, homie.
I ain't your homie. I'm someone you want to impress.
Real. Man, I thought you was
Kill this
why
bot.
the fuck do I want to impress some slipper wearing motherfucker?
So this is quite difficult. I need to get behind this boat in order to get Franklin to get out of the car faster.
There it is. That's my boat.
I got it. Sweet. Now I need to hope the boat doesn't randomly boost away like it is sometimes prone to, so Franklin can jump onto the back of the boat very quickly. It looks like it's going a little bit too fast. We might still get it though. Hey, we might. Oh, sweet. This is good. It's not the best. I mean, it's probably like 5 seconds off the best, but that was pretty good. It's pretty good. Save the Chops. Yeah, I love Chop. Okay, let's be real. Chop is the best character in this game. I mean, he looks cute, and he like, you know, is cool. Damn it. Thank you, beautiful person. So here we're just trying to do this as fast as possible. To explain everything that I'm kind of doing, like, you can only kill these guys at certain times. You need to be within a certain distance of the boat in front of you to get the thing to skip ahead. If you're moving slow, the boat will move slow. But if you're too slow or too far behind, the cutscene or the movement of the characters won't speed up. It's annoying. It takes a lot of practice. Under normal circumstances here, you can shoot this guy very quickly and pick up Jimmy very quickly, and it saves you a small amount of time. But because of the way the boat is, I probably can't do that. So I'll just pick him up normally here. Yeah, so see how Franklin fell down there again while he tried to climb up? If you're very quick in shooting that guy and picking up Jimmy, you can save some time. It's a new strat that D'Artes recently found. D'Artes being the world record holder in this, in basically every category. The guy's a genius at this game. Actually, no, better use the word god rather than genius, I suppose. I mean, I don't think D'Artes has found more strats than anyone else exactly. Yeah, this is an auto scroller. You help it along, but it's very easy to fail or do things not optimally that can cost you like 30 seconds or something.
That's the engine, man. We ain't chasing shit in this thing.
Don't break down, not yet.
Ah, my fucking boats.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Oh, I got it! Sweet. There's a point here where you can, where you hit the yellow dot in between Franklin and in between Jimmy and Franklin speaking, and it stops Franklin from speaking, which saves you like 5 seconds.
All right, good as new.
He's the Illuminati of GTA 5. Yeah, I don't think there's a single person who hasn't found some strats in this game. Like that skip back there to skip some text, that was mine, I found. But then Torix optimized it by saying, look, like I was sitting like a few meters back and getting it timed, but Torix was like, hey, you can just sit right next to the yellow dot and then just move forward like a millimeter at the exact right time. It's still quite difficult to do. Like, I miss it like 50% of the time. This father-son was pretty much perfect. But, really? I take that back. Why did the black car stop in the middle of the road? It is easily one of the most frustrating aspects of GTA 5 that the traffic doesn't make logical sense.
What'd he do?
like, there's no reason that car should have stopped in the middle of the road. None. There's parts where cars will be in no way going to hit you, and then will just suddenly swerve into you as if they have a death wish. You know?
Dude, my dad is retired. Like, fully? Yo, so, like, since we're both on...
Kinda needed a car here, but that car drove off, unfortunately. Not great RNG. That car's not turning. Yes, it's not good RNG. Like, obviously having a car waiting there is better than having to run up here and get a car, you know? Oh, right, then there's a good black car, and I've just taken a subpar one. God damn it. Doesn't matter, though, there's no real big drive here. No, I haven't run any other GTA other than this one. I imagine, other GTAs have similar sort of, problems with the traffic.
Hey, you! Stop it!
You okay, homie? What happened?
Ace, how am I doing in this run so far? Okay. Nothing spectacular has happened yet. The timer is slightly off because I had to, guess the time and put it back on. The time is probably off by like 2 minutes or something. Maybe a minute and 30 seconds, but it's fine. Over the course of the 7 hours, it's not really going to be important.
Man, this dude got some explaining to do.
The whole thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need
Is it, Ricky? That does not surprise me.
Shit, let's go coach the shit out this motherfucker.
It's that it just feels like the NPCs don't have much personality sometimes. Like, the cops, in any situation where you even bump into one, immediately you'll get a star and they'll just start trying to kick the shit out of you. That doesn't happen in other GTAs, you know? Like, you can bump into a cop and they'll be like, hey, what you doing? Hey, what you doing, man? There's a newfangled shootout skip? Oh, I mean here? That's not new, that's like years old. Of course I am. How did I get involved in the GTA Marathon? I submitted a run, and they said okay. If it wasn't for, you know, all the problems we've had with the server and stuff, it would have been a lot smoother. So yeah, I hope so. Maybe Velo, that's a hint. I meant to talk about this. So normally, Martin Madrazo sends after you some shooters to kill you, but if you do some pretty tricky movement here, which I might fuck up because of this taco truck, you can avoid the triggers for the guys. And it's not just avoiding triggers, it's consistency of movement, and they don't spawn. And so, you get here a lot quicker.
Hey, thanks for the help.
But I'm seeing videos of GTA 4, for instance, and they're like, and it just has the main guy just bumping into people, and the cops not caring. So, yeah, you know.
Even for a dead man, Michael.
Ooh, you don't sound good, buddy.
No worries, Ricky. Yeah, so under normal circumstances, there'd be a sort of rush here, hoping to get a good car, and there's excitement over getting a good car or a good bike or something, but in this category, we just take a taxi.
Hello? You fucker.
Oh, what? I probably should have looked around for a cab before doing that, but whatever. It is so uncommon to have a cab that I didn't even look. Too distracted. Doesn't matter. Yeah, bike hype. Oh, wait. I went to the wrong place.
Hey, we're here. Where you headed? This is the spot, right?
Rip green. I actually, to be honest, I would definitely still be in the green by comparison to my splits. I'd probably be a minute 10 ahead or something. But then again, my splits for this category are not the best because I've been doing any percent. Oh no, sorry, I've been doing classic percent for a while. Yeah, it's a green light, so I couldn't run after the I couldn't run after the cab because there was someone else in the back of the cab. Also, a very annoying thing about cabs is some cabs, if there's no one in the back, you can whistle at it and it will stop. Other cabs will have a person in the back, and so the cab will just drive off. And at times, you can't even see if there's a person in the back of the cab, and so you end up in a situation where you're looking at the cab like, hey, where you driving? Why are you gone? Okay, sorry, bye cab, and it pisses you off something fierce. So here we're buying ourselves some clothes so we can infiltrate the nerds in friend request. That's fun stuff. I can't really explain like the story and stuff because like if I was driving it would be fine, but yeah. So I'm blowing myself up with a grenade here to get myself a suit later on. It's just, if there was a drive between the destinations, I could explain to you what was going to happen in the next destination, but because I don't have that time, it's very hard to explain anything really. Welcome back, Ricky. Yeah, it's why many of us were not very keen for any % over classic %. But anyway, that's what they chose. Yeah, Torix found that strat, didn't he? Which is, yeah, because we need a suit for a later mission, and apparently if you kill yourself there and kill yourself again later on, you get yourself a suit. Weirdly enough. Who knows, man? Who knows music? No one knows. I'm okay. So, in various scenes in the game, like doing any %, I've discovered that in various scenes in the game, blowing yourself up multiple times does actually change your clothes. In various different scenes. So I guess the game just gets confused and
filthy hard drive, bro.
just spawns you at the hospital with the suit that you'd have had you not done that mission.
Behind this junk on the left. Clicked an NSFW link, bro. Bit me on the ass.
Scanning.
No, Lumen. It makes no sense.
And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work?
Yeah, Nylon, that's exactly it. It's also expensive in terms of time. Like I think it saves like. Actually, I didn't even know how much time it saves because I've never bought a suit. I got into the speedrunning this game when that strat was already found. But just thinking about it, I imagine it'd take at least a minute to buy a suit.
Bye now.
Yeah, a lot of things in this game don't make sense. Yeah, so now that we've strapped on a bomb to the new special mobile phone to kill the guy who runs friend request, like Mark Zuckerberg. Now I'm gonna drive back to Michael's house and be watching the TV, and fun stuff happens. Is there a car here or a taxi? I'll probably just take a taxi. It's debatable whether a taxi or a car here is faster. It probably depends on what car you get and how the drive goes, but I mean, a taxi is just simpler. And as I am doing any % no mission skip, may as well. And also very annoying about taxis, they will often spawn in the least opportune places. Like, why spawn here, taxi? It's a million miles away from me. Does Torix hate that, Ricky? Like, I think Dates called him that sometimes. Oh yeah, you always get desynced audio on any % no mission skip, fellow. No, just straight any %. You always get desynced because you've blown yourself up a bunch of times. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Full-on weapons grade, red alert, world domination.
Oh, does it? I didn't know that, Bello.
We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain.
Did I say dates, did I? Damn it. I called him dates for like a year, and now I say dot tests like 90% of the time, but I sometimes fuck up.
Of only 14.4 years? That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary! Today, right here, we're about to make the next step. Prepare to witness
The future.
the future. The Life Invader mobile device. Oh, hold on a second.
How's that a meme?
Hello?
Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Let's... Whoa!
Yeah, we killed that guy. We're bad people. What do you mean selecting of the thing? Yeah, I mean, if all it is pressing up, left, down, down. For some reason, everyone else like presses down like up, then down like 8 times. It's way slower. Well, not way slow. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but that's people's priority. Whatever. Well, not just his career, Green. Really, everything about him just ended. Because he's dead.
I got just the thing to show you. This day was going so well until you showed up.
He just got fired. Yes.
What's the big deal?
Like,
You can just fake your death and start all over. If I'm hanging with you, I'm listening to my music.
the weird thing is, like, I couldn't even submit this time after the run because doing option C, like option C is the for the end of the game is the true ending, right? The other 2 endings are very quick, and I imagine they just threw them in there at the end to give people like an option. Oh, so you might be wondering why I'm not taking a taxi here. You can't take taxis in various missions. It's mainly between missions you take taxis. There's a handful of missions you can take taxis in, but not that many. This drive is just me going with Jimmy to bond by riding some bicycles. Because we want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride your bike. As that song goes, anyway. Okay, here we go. So, I use a controller to ride this bike, mainly because if you use a keyboard, in order to speed up the bike, you hold down shift, and you use stamina far faster than you do simply pressing A over and over on the controller. If you have like a fully leveled up character, there's no difference. Because you have a lot more stamina. But when you're a new character like this Michael, you don't have enough stamina to go the whole way by holding shift. Or at least it's close. You won't then have enough stamina for the next part of the mission when you're swimming then. So I use, and I think everyone does, use a controller for this section. And then swim as well. Thankfully GTA was, well, Rockstar was nice and allows us to switch between the controller and the keyboard at any point in time we like. The crowd goes wild. What's a PC exclusive glitch? Yeah, so swimming, we're losing air, we're also using stamina. It is faster to swim underwater than to NOS, so we're going to go up the air, then come back down. I actually like the ending of this mission. Like, I like any mission you do where how you do the mission is infinitely different from how people do it casually. Oh, the beeping, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. In Classic Percent, you need to take damage here, so you can kill yourself in the next mission, but because I've got grenades in this category, I don't need to take damage here. That's probably true, Ricky. A lot of companies have, a lot of the gaming companies these days have pretty scummy practices. Really?
Oh my god, did you just kill him?
Yeah, so normally in the casual mission you run down there and you have to outdistance them and shit. In this, we just kill them immediately and drive to our destination. Saves like 2 minutes. Classic percent is not being able to use taxis or mission skips. It differs from any percent no mission skip because in this category I can use taxis. Classic percent could be considered the true percent hardcore category. The different categories, like there was like a month where everyone was just doing any percent no mission skip, and then the last month we'd all been doing classic percent. It really just depends on what people are focused on, you know. Actually, I'm gonna run this way. There's never a cab running left there. See, I'm in a suit now. That's why you blow yourself up not only because you want to get a suit, but also because you can't get a cab. Where you are on that pier. The cabs just spawn in the dumbest places. Like, we need to reprogram this game. I just realized something. Without my splits open, I may actually... I doubt I'm going to make an error, but you never know. It's not that small, Illumin. It's like 40 minutes or something. But a lot of that is just because you're not doing option C in any percent no mission skip. Hey, if it was faster to kill myself in the sea, I would do that now. Yeah. Really? I'm apparently stuck on the bloody sidewalk. Wow. Thank you, beautiful person. I think I might just have to delete that. When we get to carbine rifles, I will delete the what's it called, Twitch alerts from my OBS, so that it definitely can't come through. Like, I have it turned off right now, but apparently I guess it's just not visible on the screen, so it's still turned on technically. I don't know why it's not silenced, but that's Twitch alerts for you. Yes, thank you, follower, you are beautiful. Just don't follow for the next 10 minutes. I can't really turn it off right now.
You reading me? Mm-hmm. Okay, we need shots of the security features, the alarm system, ventilation, cameras.
Okay, maybe I'll turn it off sooner than that. Like I don't really care.
What do we got here? Surveillance and
what?
ventilation. Now all I'm after is the alarm. Shots come through.
See, the alarm was in that picture, but it didn't count it. And I knew it didn't count it because the text was different.
Come back to me.
So, I got a punch there. You can either get a punch or a jump. It's like frame perfect, and it moves you towards the door faster. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I was thinking. Yep, I am an amateur.
Drive around the block and look for a way up to the roof.
Okay, we'll just
Look, there. Some construction.
I teleported, yay! So, in this game... Damn it. In this game, when you when you have a passenger in your car, and you're in the car as well, and your door can't open, you will teleport out of your car. I abused this like twice in the run to get in and out of the car faster. It's hard to, like, there's only a few places you can abuse it without it costing you more time. Like, you could abuse it in tons of places. It's just setting up your car next to something that can't move is not always good. Yeah, I think it is a great meme. Green. It's my meme as well. So. If you haven't seen... So, that falling off the building there... Long ago, what we used to do is jump off the other side of the building. You had to land on a pine tree to stop you taking enough damage and survive. It was considered like, you know, YOLO jumping, pine tree, horribleness. And then, I decided to fall off that side of the building, but I did it in a less optimal way. Then a guy named Tom, Mr. Confusing, realized that if you just jumped off that balcony, you take, like, no damage and survive. It is apparently like 1 millimeter, is like 1 millimeter off you taking any significant damage. Yeah, that used to be a horrible jump back in the day, and now it's just like easy peasy. Like, so many runs died to falling off that building and dying, and now you like never die on it. It's actually a difficult thing to die falling off that building, and it saves heaps of time from running down. Thank you, Illuma. You are beautiful too. Everyone in chat, you are beautiful. And thank you for sticking with the run, even though, you know, we had all those technical difficulties. I appreciate it, and I apologize for anyone who was inconvenienced by all that stuff. I don't think I'm 100% to blame, but with that being said, you know, my geographic location did cause problems, so I'm sorry. What? Weird. Anyway. So this is carbine rifles, also known as fuck the RNG in this game. Oh god damn it! Right. This is gonna be interesting now. This is gonna be interesting. So, wait, fuck it. I won't explain it. Exactly, Duva. I should have moved to Finland. RNG rifles. So we'll get rid of Twitch loads now. Which is going to be a pain in the ass because I'm going to have to set that up later. So the reason why this is super RNG here, we're waiting on a particular text message to start the game, to start the mission, and when we're going to get it is completely RNG. So in Classic Percent, because you're driving between destinations, you receive all of these emails and text messages and phone calls and such. But in any percent no mission skip, because you're taking taxis, you receive all the that's good RNG. You receive all of them right now. How is that possible? That's not possible! Twitch loads isn't even in OBS anymore. Okay, it must be on other things. Okay. Hold on. I can figure this out. Nope, nope. Please stop shooting. God damn. I was distracted by the goddamn beautiful. Fuck. Like, normally I'd have run back a lot further than that. But because of that beautiful thing, I got distracted and didn't run far enough back. No, you're not meant to kill him. You're meant to shoot him multiple times and he falls down. I shot him 3 times and he didn't fall down. That's just bad luck on my part. See, that guy should still be alive. That's fine. Why isn't he falling down? I shot him twice. Fuck this game.
Movies are made these days. Thanks to cheap overseas animation houses, the days of filming on location are coming to an end as CG.
I hate this game. Like, the reason why you don't kill him is because you get better RNG with the cops if you don't. But, generally speaking... And now the car's spun. Fuck it, I'll kill him. Screw it. Like, I can kill people. Like, it's not difficult to kill people, you know? It's difficult to not kill them and not have them kill you. And that cop's gonna see me and cost me even more time. Yep. Fantastic. I hate this game. Really hate this game. It's a piece of shit RNG and inconsistency. By the way, you guys should run this game too. It's great. There's no helicopter though, because I've died twice. There's no helicopter, so this is gonna be fine. I just lost like a minute. Actually more than that, probably a minute and 30 seconds. So, I don't trust this game. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck you, Echo. And screw you, money, for following. Actually, no, you're beautiful, but still. Okay, so we'll check on... Delete from here as well. Delete. Okay, there we go. Now it shouldn't go off. I'm beginning to think, Velo, that we've actually reached the point where we've found basically everything. It's not only you. We just found, like, Velo just found a strat recently. I recently found that strat for teleporting into your car on with the janitor. That I'm still the only one who does, even though it's clearly faster. Yeah, sure. People, follow my channel to see if it says beautiful. Feel free. You'll get just as great things on my streams as this. You'll see me rage at carbine rifles all the time. Although you'll very rarely see me die on carbine rifles because this is a fluke. But whatever.
Will only work when there's trust. So, in the interest of fostering that type
yeah, it's Mumble. Clearly, there's like some guy in Mumble who can make that voice and just goes beautiful all the time. Where am I from, Darkest? I am from Sydney, Australia. You may know of my great land from the movie Finding Nemo. Yes, Finding Nemo is responsible for a 5,000% increase in the world knowing what Sydney, Australia is. So, good on Finding Nemo. What? I just shot the glass and it didn't break. Why? Game, why? Well. Thank you for the host, Illumin, and since it didn't come up on the screen or make a sound, we can tell that this isn't broken. Whatever. So you need $3.3 million here. You should open the cases so the animation of your grabbing the cases is shorter. It saves maybe 3 or 4 seconds at best from just breaking the cases normally. Okay, Illumin, ding dong, it's the outside world, and they have technology from the future. Basically, guys, there's this video online called History of Japan, and I basically took a bunch of cool sounds from it, and I used them as my follower, donation, and host sounds. So what we're doing here is I am running a path so that I don't lose my friends, but at the same time, I don't want to take their path, it sucks. And it goes underground, so I'm doing my own path. This is infinitely faster than following them, but you can't go too fast or too slow, and you need to drive in a particular way, or you'll lose them. Thank you, Illumin. I'm here to help. Nemo, what about the crocodile hunter? Yeah, I suppose him too. Crikey! This crocodile, man. And more rubber banding, of course. Yes. It's me, Roman. Yeah. What do you mean it's not a sewer? You still drive through the sewer. No, well, normally you do. It is a sewer. Actually, you know, you're right. It isn't sewer. It's construction. You're right. This is the sewer. So and we don't skip this. That's true. Fair point, Velo. This is PC Young. Yes, PC Master Race. I might start running another GTA soon. GTA 4, maybe San Andreas. Cute.
Give me a second.
Yeah, man. It's not that bad as long as you know learn to handle kangaroos. It's pretty good. I mean, those things are vicious, man. If you're coming to Australia, bring a baseball bat because the kangaroos, man, they'll get you.
I think we got a chance.
I don't think a gun will help you, man. Kangaroos, you can only kill them with brute force. Like their skin is like rock hard, and it's only with physical trauma that they actually feel anything. You probably don't read that in your books and such, but it's true. We try and keep that stuff under wraps because we want more tourists to come here. But you know, I like you guys, so I'm just giving you the lowdown on the on everything. You know. The kangaroos killed all the spiders long ago, man. The kangaroos are kind of taken over. You gotta worry about the women. Yeah, they're pretty vicious too. Pretty vicious. Made my account today. Who? How's life upside down with drop bears? It's pretty good, King. It's pretty good.
Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not now, not ever.
Let's. I gotta do this strat. This is a new strat that I found. See, Velo, new strats being found all the time. So, in this strip club, normally you walk kind of slow. But what you can do is you can alert the guards, and then you can run. So what you do is you go like this. This only saves like 3-4 seconds if done correctly, but so you
can't go in there without a girl, fool. I know MMA.
and you follow this chick out the door. Bye, babe. See, new strats all the time, Villa. New strats. Found it like 3 days ago. Maybe not 3, like a week ago or something. Okay, that's intentional. Now, but seriously though, as I try to say to people on stream all the time, you don't have to worry about spiders or anything in this country, man. While it's true that we have some of the most poisonous spiders on Earth, and a lot of poisonous snakes, by far the overwhelming majority of spiders and snakes are not poisonous and will not harm you in any way, shape or form. It's been like 25 years since anyone in the population of 23 million on this continent have died to snake bites or spider bites. Because, you know, they're mainly in the outback where the overwhelming majority of the population of Australia doesn't live. And also, you've got mobile phones now. So, you know, if you get bitten by something, you go, hey, yo, I got bit by something. Would you come pick me up? People used to die from poison because they couldn't contact anyone, you know? That's probably not true, Caesar. Australia is amazingly peaceful in terms of like natural calamities and such. Like we don't really have earthquakes. We don't have barely any earthquakes. We don't have any floods or tidal waves or anything like that because we live in the middle of a tectonic plate. Ultimately, the only thing we have here is bushfires, and that's in the bush where you won't be because you will be living in a city. Anyway. Sorry, Zar, Venom, whatever. Music, Venom, I'm sorry. No, you'd carry a mallet so you could hit people. It'd be funny. So this mission is by far the most annoying mission in the game because it can bug so many different ways. In many cases, like Shorty will either not move or teleport to the beginning of the mission again, losing you like 2 minutes. In my most recent PB, I lost 2 minutes to this split alone, just because the game bugged out.
I'm finna show you how an OG handle his shit. That's something I don't need to see. Man, pop me and get it over with.
Hype. Best time, many ones. See, I'm the best, I got all ones. So you're just killing all these people, use some hotkeys, shoot these people. And they also don't like to die sometimes. So in this game, interestingly enough, it is faster to shoot without aiming down the sight. So in various, and it's also faster to jump indoors. So at various different times you'll see me not aiming because I'm trying to move faster, or jumping like a spastic indoors because it makes you go faster. Yeah, that no wanted level does not work. I think it must be like a console only thing. That's bad RNG. Not that it really matters. Like if I had been running ahead there, I would have been hit by that helicopter. Well, King's Cross is no longer dangerous, Fire, because of the bloody laws that have destroyed Australia's nightlife. Actually, it's still dangerous, actually, because while the foot traffic is drastically reduced, the odds of you being bashed in King's Cross is still high, considering the foot traffic. It's... I don't know. Can't you vape in GTA? I thought you would use like bongs and shit. So yeah, we're doing a little special route here so that we can avoid the cops and get back to Franklin's house as fast as possible. Because fun for the whole family, yeah. Still haven't lost the cops for some reason because, you know, GTA is completely inconsistent in its cops. It's like, hey, you've been out of the cops' sight for 20 minutes. But don't worry, they can still see you somehow. Can I please turn over? Thank you. I just got seen by a cop on the road, so I just lost 40 seconds, maybe 30. It really depends how well I can avoid the cops here, because their spawns are completely RNG, and you know, it's just depends how things go. So I'm pretty much trapped in here. Yeah, it's not fun. Hopefully he doesn't turn down here. I can move backwards this way. Not really gonna be able to get out there. Probably just gonna have to wait here and hope for the best. Can you go down this way? Cops in this game are horrible. I don't know how they are in other GTAs, but in this game, terrible. They make you want to pull out your teeth 24/7. The reason why I flipped over my car there, by the way, originally, was not because I was doing something particularly stupid. It's because there was a cop that spawned randomly on the road. And it freaked me the fuck out, so I had to move faster than normal. So another point of RNG in this game, yet another point of RNG, is this switch. Many switches. Michael could be at his house right now, but he's not. But luckily I can just take a cab, but in Classic Percent that loses you like 2 minutes. Nope. GTA 4 has balanced cops, are you serious, cute? If that's true, everyone should start playing GTA 4. No, I'm kidding, everyone should run this game, this game's great. Best GTA, guys, best GTA. 2015. 2016. Oh, you're Donald Trump. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Donald Trump myself, to be honest. I shouldn't talk about politics on stream, but not a fan.
Oh, there you are.
How do you switch to your scope when aiming? I use right click. I have on the option that when I press right click, the sight stays up, and I have to click again to get rid of it.
His name is Michael.
Yeah, but every speedrunner, Dark, hates the game they speedrun to some degree. No, Ash. Don't vote Trump. Well, Hector, I don't know what it is on, I'm pretty sure it's right trigger on controller. The only Trump you should like is the, Hearthstone Trump. It's funny, the Hearthstone Trump constantly has people, messaging him and, especially because his Twitter handle on Twitch was Trump SC. So when the voting was going on in South Carolina, Trump was put into a bunch of messages for Donald Trump. You know. Funnily enough, "Make America Great Again" is not an original slogan. It's been used by at least 2 other presidents in the history of America, I believe. Yeah, exactly, Siege. I don't want to talk about this. Actually, I like talking about politics. In my stream, I talk about politics all the time. But I can only imagine Gale, if he's not asleep and he's actually paying attention right now, would be like, what the fuck is Matt talking about politics? Fucking talking about politics. So I won't talk about politics. I'll ignore anything else that is said. Yeah. Yeah, so in this section of GTA, we're just following this van along. We're trying to go as fast as possible to rubber band the truck forward. There's nothing really special about what's going on. There's a small little jump over here. 4 jumps, if you aim with a gun, it stops the slowdown. So you see there, normally there'd be a slowdown, but I used my gun, so I'm fine. Another fun fact, if you do have the slowdown, you can scroll with your mouse and it speeds it up.
Do we know where you're going yet? I got a feeling, yeah, but we gotta make sure. Once you know, you can drop me.
In this next shootout, there's many options you can do to do it. Like I personally just use a shotgun. But if you didn't know, there's a gun you can pick up in one of the trailers. That's you know, the what is it, the AK or whatever, the assault rifle. I don't personally think picking it up is faster, and I've timed it, and if done correctly with the shotgun, it's just as fast. But really, personal. Yeah, Gale seems like a nice guy, but you know, I don't like to disappoint people. And I feel like I disappointed a lot. I feel like I disappointed a lot of people with the run not going perfectly. Why did he just fall down? Why did that guy just suddenly fall down? No one shot him. Weird. That was decent RNG there. Okay. Wait. You shoot this and look away to stop the slowdown, killing 4 guys at once. So when I have 2 bullets to kill the last 2 guys. That was perfect. Literally. Oh wait, what? Right. It's still perfect though. I thought they weren't there that time. It's called dogging. What's called dogging? Being as close to the guy and trying to get them to rubber band. Oh, dodging. Okay, I misread that. Sorry. I can only look at chat and then look at screen, you know. Sanders should have stayed as Gutsman and fought Mega Man. Is that the, like, main villain in Mega Man? He does kind of look like that guy. Kind of. Dogging. I know, Nat. I misread it. I don't know, man. I kind of like the idea of doing a marathon. Seriously. And I like doing this marathon. So I was hoping it would go well so I could come back and do it again next time. but considering it didn't go that well, I don't know. Is this another expression, euphemism, what have you, in America that I'm not aware of? Or that is different in my country? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I thought it was Dr. Wily. I'm like, then who's Gutsman? But he does, like, Sanders does actually kind of look like Wily. Or Dr. Willy, sorry. I don't play Mega Man.
Calling me a bullshitter, friend? Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word.
So how does this normally work? What's
Something is going to happen. It's going to. Maybe not today or tomorrow.
what server do they use? Like, why are they using a server in Finland? I don't know. Oh, dude, this one hasn't gone that bad, except for like 2 specific points where everything went to shit. Where that cab didn't spawn and where I died twice on Carbine Rifles. If it wasn't for that, this time wouldn't be that bad.
What do you think happened?
Get out of the car, Ron.
What, Wily? God damn it. And what are you, Fire Dude? Like, you're clearly Australian, but where are you from? Thanks, Spaz. See, Spaz is beautiful. That's exactly. It feels weird. What? Why did that car just stop there? What the fuck? Look at the empty fucking roads, and that car just magically fucking stopped in front of me. That's true. Hey, Mudkips, man. How's it going? It's weird seeing you not as a mod. Mudkips is like a mod from my channel, and he's like moral support. And he helps me with Dark Souls. I was about to say, you're Canberra. I've never met, you know, a capital of Australia. It's not, yeah, right. I've been to Queensland twice. It's, once when I was a kid to go to the, you know, all the, theme parks and stuff that are up there, and once for a New Year's thing. It was pretty good. I got drunk and climbed the building. It was great. And then I won like 800 bucks at the casino, and then slowly lost it over the rest of the trip. It was great. If you have Frank Z, you could probably follow. I think there's a button that shows below the stream. It's just darkviper88. So you blow these up specifically like this, so you can blow up the car like this. I'm gonna reload here just for safety's sake. I don't really care. Then you kill these guys. Then these guys spawn. You stand here, shoot through the window. It's let's not get political. I was in Queensland. I'm not sure that brothels are legal in Queensland. They are in New South Wales, where I live normally, but not sure in Queensland. No, I mean I lost to gambling over the course of the weekend. And 800 bucks is maybe hookers and blow. You could probably, yeah, it's not that bad, I suppose. I shouldn't be talking about the prices of these sort of things in a marathon, but okay.
We need to get to the front of the shop. Come on.
What was that?
The mods haven't triggered it? Oh. That's mean. Can someone trigger the follow button? Are there any mods here? Is Duva still here?
Get back inside and clean up the lab. Alright, time to recommence the tour, gentlemen.
Not legal at all? Really? Have they even decriminalized it. I was under the impression that no form of prostitution was illegal in Australia, but different states have different rules in regards to brothels and such. Like, I know at least 2 states, including New South Wales, have legal brothels. And it was legalized pretty recently, like early 2000s. Hey, Stalking. If Griever was here, he'd love you using that emote. That's his emote, Peasant Panda. I'm not a Peasant Panda, I'm a PC gamer.
What's going on, Ron?
They were here for you. Here.
I gotta swing by ammunition. Go to Sandy Shores Airfield. Check it out.
So it is there for some people, but it isn't there for other people. I see.
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
Weird.
I'm not buying anything. I need a sniper rifle with a high-power scope.
The mystery of the ages. Can I get this jump here? Oh, I got the jump. Wow. I guess it's because I'm on an earlier patch. It's easier.
That's the rifle I need.
We buy grenades here for later strat, which you'll see. Oh, bikie laws have got... the laws in every state, I think, have cracked down on bikies now. Interestingly. Not something I've really followed, but I do know they've cracked down basically everywhere. It's gone now? Jesus Christ. Francoface ZY. Damn it. So close yet so far.
But I do see a hell of a lot of bikers.
Hardware's not here yet. Coming up.
It really depends on how you think, Seizure, because it is kind of the government encroaching upon people's ability to, well, congregate, and that's kind of a slippery slope, you know? But, I'm not a fan of bikies, so...
The time is right. Go on, my son.
I understand bikies are not that good, but if you start a situation where the government can literally control who can meet with whom, that becomes a very scary slope that we might run down. If you know anything about Australia currently, there's a lot of policies being passed that allow the government to, like sort of like what's happened in America with the NSA, and they're retaining data from servers. And for just the general public, a lot more authoritarian policies are being passed on a social level, and it's even while I don't like bikies, that sort of stuff should scare most Australians, even though most people don't care, you know. Yeah, hey Tarks. I said I didn't want to talk about politics. It's funny. I said I wasn't going to talk about politics. We moved from American politics to Australian politics. It is trilogy. I'm sorry. I'll stop. And hey, Torx. I've been talking. Everyone should follow Torx. He's another GTA 5 speedrunner. Very good speedrunner. And you should follow me as well, darkviper88, if you aren't sick of politics. I don't talk about politics all the time, but...
And they all came tumbling down. How you doing, Ron? You're in my crosshairs again. There's no one left to...
My stream is one of the dark points in the internet. I talk about religion and politics quite a bit. Well, I mean, not religion that much these days, but... So, this is a difficult shot. I've got it the last 4 times. Let's see if I fail on Marathon. Oh, I failed. I suck. I thought I got that, actually. Oh, fuck my luck. Oh, Marathon luck. Hey, Cheeky, how's it going? Exactly, Spaz. The constant struggle between safety and security, and everyone has different opinions about how much there should be of either. You know. Please die. Really? He just stood and died. This van, for whatever reason, is very inconsistent and will sometimes spawn and other times not spawn at all. Whatever, that was sloppy, but whatever. Get out of here, strangers. A stranger is just a friend that you haven't met yet. Yeah, that's actually an expression, right? Yeah. A GST is bad policy because it hurts the lowest income earners more than anyone else. Because it effectively takes the same amount of money from basically everyone, but obviously because the lower income earners have the least amount of money, they pay a greater proportion of their wealth to GST than a rich person does. Why didn't that explode? Not a fan of GST, and that's why, you know, a conservative government put it into place rather than a liberal government. But we've got 10% GST now. We shouldn't increase it. Torx, we had a lot of problems with the servers, man. What ended up happening was me streaming to a Finland server didn't really work out that well. So I'm now streaming to the actual channel. I imagine the reason why they don't do this normally is because they don't want to give the live stream information to just, you know, random people. But I hope Gale understands that I would never use, and I'd probably lose the live stream information anyway. Yeah, so I'm streaming from the actual channel now. I'm streaming on 2200 bitrate at 720p. Zay, I am darkviper88. I guess when I get the chance, I'll put my name on the screen. Yeah, like, I can totally understand why they'd... Like, what other option do they have? Just, you know, give 20 random people the live stream information? You know, you can't... That's not wise. But, I mean, I know Gale to some extent, and I think he would recognize that I wouldn't abuse his server. Or his channel. Oh, maybe that's also the case, Illumina. Maybe to RKIF the ones, I don't know. I'm using neither pure. So, if you are Australian, this might be useful information to you. Vodafone is currently doing a deal. If you sign up for a new plan with them, they will give you unlimited mobile data for 2 to 3 months, depending upon when you start your plan. So I'm currently using my mobile data, and it's unlimited right now, and mobile internet is roughly about 50 megabits per second down and 25 megabits per second up. And for those of you who aren't Australian, you need to understand that the overwhelming majority of Australians, like 90%, are on less than 20 megabits per second download and less than 1 megabit per second upload. So the mobile data in the mobile internet in our country is infinitely better than the actual broadband. If you're not on cable or NBN. Yeah, Doovie, you can do that. They don't really give a shit. Wayne, I'm in a fortunate situation where I have some of the best ADSL2 internet in the world, or in Australia at least, where I normally get 18 megabits per second down and 0.94 up, which is pretty fucking good for Australia, but still terrible. I am moving to try and get fire, but for the next 2 months at least, I'll have decent internet. So yeah. Nin. Australia has so many positives and so many negatives as well. But we are the 7th most prosperous country on Earth, ladies and gentlemen, so we're doing quite well. In the upcoming years, it might get a little bit worse for various reasons. The mining boom is over, no one really cares. But it's a good country. If you want to go on a holiday, Australia is the place to go, because the exchange rate is amazing for other people right now. Yeah, the world is done. So, that's I should have put it like a black outline on that. Australia is not full of spiders. Of all the things you have to worry about going to Australia, spiders isn't one of them. Unless you're deciding to live in a shack in the middle of the outback, you're fine, man. I mean, seriously. While we have deadly spiders in this country, I just took a weird route here, what the fuck? No one's died to a spider bite in like 25 years. So you might be wondering, those of you who are old school and haven't watched a GTA 5 run in ages, why I didn't just take the plane that was in the hangar there to do these missions. So timing using a plane for the next couple of missions, and just using this buggy, the plane is at best only a few seconds faster, and it's like 1,000 times harder. Most of the time, like if a perfect run with the plane might save you a handful of seconds, but the odds of you doing a perfect run with the plane is practically non-existent. And the odds of you losing time because of the plane is practically certain. So you're way better off using this buggy. I've never seen a crocodile nor a shark. Australia has done some actually horrible things, if you really want to think about it. We've killed a ridiculous amount of sharks, considering how many people actually die to sharks, which is basically none. New Zealand is a pretty nice place as well. New Zealand has its own problems, but like on every measurement of prosperity, New Zealand and Australia are like combating each other. Like Australia is like, go to prosperity.com. Australia has the best education in the world, at least ranked by its populace, and New Zealand has like the second best. And last year, New Zealand had the best, and Australia had the second best. You know, we're fighting each other for dominance. Hopefully, yeah. So this is a cool strat. This is why we brought grenades. Brought grenades there. Before. So you'll see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and blow up this building using grenades, rather than using gasoline like you're meant to. So I'm gonna ignore all these guys. Grab this health pack for safety. They just shoot me 1,000 times. Trevor gets invulnerability with his power. Walk downstairs here. Grab this canister. The guys upstairs are leaving. There might be a chance I might get hit by one. And I peg a grenade down these stairs. And I have to go very quickly. Yeah, come on. We can get it. Yeah. Good. Oh! What bad RNG. Holy shit. All you need to do is get out of the door. And understand, I was invulnerable to damage there. I was invulnerable to damage. But what happened was, when the cutscene starts, it takes off your invulnerability. So the cutscene started, and it killed me. Hey, it wasn't my fault. I did it perfectly. The game fucked me. And now I have to die again. Horrible RNG, man. Not my fault. That one was my fault, though. My jumping wasn't as good. Actually, technically I got hit by the... How did I get... This game. This game. It's not tricky. I got it right the first fucking time. But the game fucked me. All it is 2 jumps here, put on your power, jump again, and you're out the door. That's exactly what I did the first time. Yeah. Fucking game. Yeah, it was a strat found. I think Velo found the strat. So to explain again what happened there, I was out the door the first time, but obviously when the cutscene starts, it turns off your invulnerability because you aren't invulnerable in cutscenes. And the very second the cutscene started, I was hit by an explosion and it killed me. I've only seen that happen twice before. The other times, you could argue that either A, I got very bad RNG in terms of the explosions and it just happened to clip me, or B, my jumping wasn't fast enough. And honestly, it was RNG. The odds of failing that 3 times is basically 0, but this is marathon luck, so what can you do, you know? It's a great strat, and if you are going to run this game, don't be afraid of that strat. It's difficult, but as long as you have the jumping down, it's not that bad. And it does save time, and it is a cool strat. What I used to do is do oil halfway through the house, stand out the door, that back door, and shoot the oil. It had the same effects, but it is like, I don't know, 15 seconds slower than throwing the grenade like that. But it is a lot safer. Will Cosmo ever recover from that choke? What? Who's Cosmo? What? Choking worse than Liquid? Oh, so a mission skip pure is a very specific thing. It is the specific functionality in the game where you fail 3 times and use a mission skip. It's not skipping missions using strats or blowing yourself up to skip past of a mission. It's specifically using the mission skip. You know? We do this, so if you blow up all these caravans at the same time, there's a small cutscene. But if you blow up 4 and then blow up 1, there's no cutscene, which is a little bit more tricky, and there's a chance you can get shot, but as long as you've got full HP, it's fine. Oh, I know who Cosmo is. I thought you might be talking about a different Cosmo. The Cosmo still streams, right? But he only streams with sub mode on, right? I used to watch Cosmo all the time. I was there. I remember being in the city and being quite drunk in the parking lot of the casino at like 3 AM, checking my phone and seeing that Cosmo got his 1750 sub-18 run, and I remember this wasted chick being in the car with me, a friend of mine's girlfriend, Yolna, and I was sitting there like, shut up, I need to watch Cosmo do his speedrun. I watched the VOD in the casino parking lot, because I was that interested in seeing him get a sub-18. Yeah. Fun stories from that. Me too, Ash, although I don't do it anymore because I don't have a consistent source of income. Like, I used to go to the casino all the time, and I do pretty well. Like, I was up $2,000 at one point over like 6 months, and then I slowly lost that money, but that's a casino for you. I love Texas Hold'em. Used to go to the city pretty frequently to drink and go to the casino and such. But Sydney's nightlife has been sort of destroyed by a guy named Mike Bard. He's a conservative, corrupt son of a bitch who put great restrictions on Australians' nightlife because he's been paid off by the casinos. He basically, under the guise of protecting people, has restricted it so all bars and such need to close before 1 a.m. except the casinos. He is the scummiest politician on the planet, and I really hope when his election comes up, people aren't stupid enough to elect him again. Corrupt government officials, man, ruin the life of everyone. I like blackjack as well, but you know, the house always has the advantage unless you count cards, so you can't really. It's fun to play when you're drunk and you don't give a shit that you're running off like at optimal, like a 49% chance to win. But yeah, politics. Where's the Matt drinking game? When Matt talks about politics, take a drink. Everyone get out your favorite bourbons, ladies and gentlemen. Bourbon being my favorite drink. I don't drink much these days. It's weird. I'm probably presenting myself as you know, a wild person drinking all the time, going to casinos and shit. I was talking about hookers a while ago, brothels at the very least. I'm not. I don't do any of that shit these days. Because I don't have a consistent form of income, you know. I get a small amount of money, because I study right now, people. So, you know, can't do that. It's not exactly cheating, it's more like it's informally against the casino rules, because they're not allowed to make counting cards against the rules, because that's... yeah, it's stupid. Well, we are a very high trilogy in terms of illegal drug use. We're like 4th or 5th in the world. We're not degenerates though. I mean, in terms of health, we're pretty well off, seriously. I don't have my splits open, so I'm actually having to think about what I'm doing. I might even open my splits and... should better not. Doesn't matter. I probably won't make any mistakes. You can count with 6 or 8 decks. It's just very difficult. No. So taking a cab here, of course, because cabs are fun.
I was making myself a juice. Broccoli, raw kale.
Australia's healthcare is very good, though. We never should have. We never should have got private insurance. There were long lines with like Canada doesn't have private insurance. So Canada and Australia both have single payer systems, and both Canada and Australia were running into problems with the long lines for healthcare. So you know, you wanted to get a procedure, there'd be a long wait. But Australia, what they decided to do was introduce private insurance a long time ago, and in the hopes that it will reduce lines and waiting for on the public healthcare. That didn't end up happening. It ended up getting worse. It's why Canada doesn't want to move to a single payer system. At least this is my understanding. I mean, I'm not Canadian, so it'd be nice to be Canadian. Canada is pretty high up there in terms of prosperity. I mean, America doesn't even hit top 10 anymore. I think they're 11th. I think Canada is still top 10 though. So as long as I don't get the speed bug here, this is fine. I think I got the speed bug. No, I'm fine, I think. So there's a small chance if you're not... like, you may have noticed my weird camera angle there. That caused me to hit something. If you aren't looking at the red car when you do that movement with the truck, there's a chance that the truck will be like, oh my god, you're not behind the red car. Please accept my offering of being 50% slower than normal. and you're just like, I don't want to be 50% slower than normal.
Look at him. He's on the train tracks.
Reduce lines by reducing availability. Yeah.
We can have a little fun with him, but let's not try to kill this prick, all right? When we crush his little...
Oh yeah, so Australia has public healthcare, right? It's just that if you have a... so let's say, you know, you hurt your hip and need a hip replacement. If you don't have private insurance and you only have public insurance, how long that's going to take you to get that hip replacement, because if you're not in danger of death, might be a long time, depending upon how long the lines are. So you might have to wait a year in some form of pain, getting drugs rather than a hip replacement, because the wait's long. But if you've got private insurance, as well as public insurance, if the wait on public insurance is too long, you can just use your private insurance and, you know, not pay a lot of money and still get that deal. So a lot of Australians have private and public health coverage, and will. So like, I've never paid for a doctor's visit. It has never happened. I remember being a kid and walking to the doctors for the first time with my mother, and when we left, I was like, and we just went to the doctor and we signed up, went to the doctor, and then left. And I said to my mother, "Are we not gonna pay?" And she's like, "No, but we always pay in place." She's like, "Oh, you don't pay for doctors," and then we walked out the door, you know. And that's my experience anyway. Anyway. Yeah, ending C. Yeah, so ending C is not the best for this category. Oh, cab, sweet. I should have looked first. Yeah, I knew it was going to be ending C, because everyone wants everyone to live. Oh, I know, Illumin. Next time we will definitely do classic percent. It is something different, so... option C is clearly canon. The other options were just thrown in. So since it doesn't really matter, I'm going to do the strat here as well. Well, option A is in killing Trevor. Why? The film is worth watching anyway. I really enjoy it. What film, Illumin? Are you talking about 21, the movie? I like 21. It's a good movie. Yeah, so we'll do the strat here. Hopefully I won't fuck it up because of marathon luck, but... See, rather than kill these guys, we will run over here and punch this guy in the face, take his gun, and then run around here, get this HP, pull out this gun, shoot these guys in the face. It's clear how that's not meant to be done, but...
I don't know what's going on here, but I want the fuck out.
Yeah, the timer is slightly off by 2 minutes if you didn't know, Torix. Like, this run is bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. I'm gonna kill him for safety. I died twice on carbine rifles, Torix. It was quite terrible. Yeah, I love Kevin Spacey, and 21 was a good movie. Kevin Spacey, House of Cards, gotta love that shit. So, you know, with GTA 5, cops are kind of shit. Because I'm doing any percent no mission skip, it's faster here to not attempt to drive to the destination I'm meant to go, but go spray paint my car to lose the cops, and then take a cab. Because then you can have that cab available after the mission to go to your next destination. That's a weird jump. Yeah, who doesn't love Ash Cash and his jokes? And jokes and jokes and jokes. Ah ha ha ha. You dare me what? What are you daring me? Can I speak Spanish? Que? Isn't that a... Oh wait! Oh my god! I was only guessing, and I didn't read Seizure there. I swear, I didn't. Chrome, the best color because it's the fastest one to pick. Okay, Duva. Wait, I need to get rid of that. Need to wait for Dave to call, right? What? What's... Why can't there just be a cab here? Come on, game.
Nope.
I don't know what a chocobo is. But thank you. I don't know. Oh, cab, why appear over there? You're a million miles fucking away from me. Fucking cabs.
Taxi! Here! Hey, my man, where you... Alright, brother, here we are.
So, whistle this cab.
Hey, Frank.
I like me my dank memes. And see, I keep the cab, and now we can take the cab to the next mission. Yeah. I'm so worried that I'm gonna do something out of order here because I don't have my splits.
This is the spot, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a cab to get to that cab. Oh god. I didn't mean to punch there, god damn it. So how about this? I'll show you guys a non-optimal strat here. It loses 4 seconds, but it's funny. Watch this.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
So normally what you do is you drive this car slightly back to pick up Dave, but I'm going to do something slightly different. I wish I could use this strat all the time, it's funny. So you need to pick up Dave here. Bye, Dave. Bye. Look at this.
I need you to make a couple
Dave teleports! Yay! Teleporting Dave! He's a fucking wizard. I swear. Dave is actually a wizard. He's quite good. Oh man, if only, like, it doesn't matter what route you take there, it is still not faster to do that. You lose like 4 seconds. But it's so cool. That's a nice car.
That's a dumb move, Dave. Real fucking dumb.
Just worry about the plan.
Best strat, 2016.
Out of the IAA station.
Fucking wizardry.
Across the street, keeping an eye on the proceedings. Phillips flies you in, you rappel down.
Yeah, I've only ever done it on stream once, because it's. If you want to experiment with that, Torex, feel free. All it is if you if you're a certain distance away from Dave, but still within his radius, he will teleport into the car. If you are not, if he can't walk to you, kind of. As far as I can tell. But the way we normally do it is just too fast, so you can't do it. A wizard is a 30-year-old virgin. Yeah, Dave is a 30-year-old virgin, of course. Damn, Dave, back at it with the teleporting. Freaking wizards, man. Come and taking our jobs, man. Freaking wizards. Freaking wizards. See, what I'm hoping is that, like, honestly, I could do stuff wrong and just not say, and a lot of people wouldn't notice. Really, I'm just hurting myself by going, fuck, I fucked that up, and be like, I should be like, intentional. I hit that wall there for RNG manipulation. Because I'm sure most people in the chat probably don't watch these runs normally. Did he? Is that true fire? That's kind of funny and sad at the same time. Because there'll be people who would be jealous of that guy. Something fierce, you know? How many viewers do we have, by the way? Because, like, Josh had, like, 200. I'm sure I'm not even approaching that. Damn, Daniel back again with the black eyes.
36 flow. Got it.
That's weird. I pressed F7 there, and it changed me to Franklin. Weird. This is unacceptable.
Hey, why are we just hanging here? This guy's shooting at you, Mikey. That's unfinished business. Clean it up.
Really? Sweet. So my worry was that because we were off so long, people would have like gone away or whatever and not realized the run was still on or whatever. But I guess we've managed to get back some viewers. Really? Come on, man! Don't be that way. So risky strats here, at least for me. So I want to blow up these 2 helicopters using these 2 buildings. Depends on how they're flying as to whether or not it's going to work. Doesn't matter if I only kill one. I want to kill the second one as well, though. He lived. What a bastard. Oh, and I got a bad spawn on the second helicopter. That sucked. Oh. What about the time? I suppose it is 2 AM for me. No, sorry, not 2 AM, 2 PM for me. And that wouldn't be good for a lot of other people. So Michael is doing some work on this helicopter behind me, but it's not going to be sufficient to kill them both. Hopefully he can get at least one. No. Michael is apparently being shite. So I have 2 options here. I can either land the helicopter and get out myself and kill these helicopters, or I can wait until Michael does it. I'm probably going to wait until Michael does it, because I'm curious how long it's going to take him. Oh, he killed them both. Good. Please? I thought it wasn't going to give it to me, though. Jesus Christ. So you don't need to get in the car here. You don't need to run away or anything. You don't need to drive away. It's just a time thing as to when it's finished. I fucked this helicopter up. Fuck you. So what I want here is a text message from Lester telling me he's got an opportunity for me. If I get that, if I don't get that, there could be some waiting later on. Oh, I got it. Sweet. That's good RNG. Good RNG, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like. It's like what we like to see. I do. Okay, so I do like the people who watch me streaming, seriously, like, especially because, well, I'm not going to for the next couple of months, but, I mean, I normally stream at, like, 800 bitrate, and that people watch me at all, at 800 bitrate, is pretty nice. Like, the stream doesn't look that bad, but, I mean, you know, but at least for the next couple of months, I'll be streaming at, like, 1600 or something, I don't know. Yeah. Not fuck RNG this time, Nylon. It was actually good RNG. But I love when people use my emotes, because I did put some effort into those. So I best pay attention here. Oops. Misses the first shot because he's pro. It's terrible. Did I? Oh, yeah, it should be enough. Sad Panda, Dark Viper face. It should show in Francophase if you have it. I think it's connected. Damn it! I was going to pretend like I failed, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Like I don't like to. I'm not a good actor, and I suck at lying, and I was just like, I'll pretend here that I failed, but I couldn't. That was obviously intentional. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't do it. It's like if you watch Clint Stevens, he does something like that when he's running. Like he'll do a strat and be like, "Oh, I failed! Fuck, the run's over." No, I'm just kidding. but I couldn't do it. What you do there is you kill a certain amount of guys so that Lamar and Franklin run up, and then you just run ahead and trigger the next segment. It fails you, but it skips you ahead past the 30 other guys that you're meant to kill. It saves a significant amount of time, so we're good, you know. Oh, the quality now should be fine at 720p 2200. For my old streams, when I was only doing 800 bitrate, the smaller your screen, obviously, it would look fantastic. Like that doesn't matter at all. But if you had a 27-inch monitor and you like full screened it, it looked terrible. But at least for the next couple of months, though, my stream is going to look pretty nice, so it's not a huge concern. Why am I not turning? Why is this not turning? Oh, because yeah, camera. Fuck my life. I occasionally forget that the angle of your camera does actually influence your ability to turn around on quite a few things. I could put up to 3500. Wow, this helicopter's going to hit me. And the helicopter hitting me is actually a problem, if it does. Because this isn't classic percent, this is any percent no mission skip. In classic percent, it wouldn't matter. But, I'm gonna just go to the side here to see if I can dodge this. Almost fell off there. Okay, we're good. In classic percent, if the helicopter sees you, it doesn't matter because you're driving to the final destination anyway, and the helicopter's just flying over you. But in this category, it stops you being able to call a taxi, so it actually costs you time. I could do that, it's just I'm worried about using too much data and having Vodafone call me and be like, "Yo, you're breaking our servers, how are you using this much data?" You know, you've taken down 7 towers. That's not going to happen, but I mean, I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to use a modest 2200, you know? Yeah. Yeah, on my normal streams, because my bitrate is so low, I can use a slower preset, which is like almost the highest preset you can use. Yeah. So this next mission is terrible. The data terrorist. They'll send the Australian equivalent of the FBI to my house and be like, "Yo, you've been accused of terrorist actions because you're starting to take down the Australian telecommunications network." I am a monster, Seizure. I don't like to inconvenience people. I like to be nice. You know. 2200 takes a 90% of the bitrate of Australia. No. No one wants to hear the long story of how Australian internet got really bad and why it's had so much trouble getting better, and how the plan that was in place to make it better has been destroyed by conservatives. But you know, that's a long story. So, long story short, fuck Tony Abbott. As 80% of Australia agreed, and that's why they got rid of him. Because it's funny, in my country, a prime minister can be removed by their party. Like when a prime minister has so low favorability ratings, the party's just like, he's making us look bad. Let's get rid of him. So they just kick him out, and Tony Abbott got kicked out. That was interesting. Yeah, okay, right, it was weird. No, no one wants to hear that. Telstra had what? Wade fell out of the car? What? Wade, I care about you, man. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Telstra didn't go bankrupt. No. Talking about Australian politics, take a shot. Intentional. RNG manipulation. I didn't notice because I was looking at chat. I don't like Wade. Fuck Wade. Wade to go. Oh my god, trilogy. Bravo, sir. Bravo. Bravo. Yeah. So? I mean, he could just learn to defy gravity. How's the audio, by the way, guys? I forgot to ask. Can you guys hear me fine? Am I too loud, too soft? Am I peaking and whatever? Any complaints? Yep. Port simulator hype.
So how's a man in a hurry supposed to get in and out of this place?
Well, we got a port that stretches
Gold star for trilogy. Yeah, GTA 5 wasn't sold in one store in Australia, which was Kmart. If you ever want to Google that and read what they said GTA 5 was all about, you'd recognize they'd never played GTA 5 before. It was sitting there just being like, what game are they describing here? What the hell? But of course, Kmart was getting, you know, negative press, and they're like, look, selling GTA 5, Target, whatever. They're the same fucking thing, basically. They're not going to make a lot of money selling GTA 5, and the negative publicity would actually probably cost them more. So they're like, look, we just won't sell it. And you know, the 10 people who actually cared were like, yay, Target, woo, yay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm peeking. Peeking as in like when the volume in which I'm speaking cannot be captured by the microphone. Yeah. Have you ever had sex with two girls at the same time? No, Blue, I have not. In my love life, you know. I mean, I was ugly in high school. I've had like 3 girlfriends the entirety of my life. You know, I'm not exactly, you know, taking cocaine every weekend and having an orgy. That's not my life, unfortunately. Oh man, how long did people have to fight to have an R18 rating in Australia? Seriously. Took forever. It's like, hey, you know, we're adults. We should probably be able to choose what video games we play. And they're like, nah, fuck it. We're your government. We can decide what you can watch and not watch. It's like, no, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, Ash. Disappointing. No coke orgies. Though if you stay until after the GTAMarathon, you know, we'll have a stream where we all have a coke orgy. We cleared it with Twitch. It's fine. OP, if your only aspiration for $1 million is to have sex with 2 chicks and coke, man, you're thinking too small. You could do that with like $2 grand. Ricky, man, why am I lame? I have feelings, man. I thought we were friends. We've been through so much together, Ricky, and here you are, you know, kicking me when I'm down. Betrayal, man. All the things we've been through, man, and you call me lame like this? Jeez, man. Jeez. Yes, Mandy, you can come to the coke orgy. It's on 16 Wallaby Way, Sydney. That's a reference to Finding Nemo, people. Finding Nemo. Oh, wait, no, it's 32 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Damn it. It's 32 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
If my work here is done, I'm going up the gantry.
Anyway. Why is this a mission? Because Rockstar hates everyone. There was a guy at Rockstar, you know, just got divorced by his wife, had a hangover, and he's like, fuck the players of this game. If no one played these fucking GTA games, I wouldn't be making it right now. Fuck this. I'm putting in Port Simulator. Fuck these guys. And here we are.
Hey, there ain't time to admire the view. I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour.
I'm not permitted to drive cranes, but
I actually failed that last time, so I did that pretty safely. Oops. I mean, intentional. I need to replace oops with intentional in my vocabulary. So every time I fuck up and I would normally say oops, I should just say intentional. That's intentional. 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 That's not sad, Ethan. Finding Nemo is a great movie. 1A Struggle Street. Man. You know what's a good movie though? Wall-E. That's a good movie. I badly damaged the container, guys. Did you see how much bad damage happened there? So much bad damage. No. The game's just fucking stupid. Yeah, so basically, if you want to know what happened there, the container was slightly too far on the truck. So it failed me. Because that's GTA 5. See how much I'm going to do the exact same thing again. Oh my god, it didn't fail me. What are the fucking odds? GTA 5 is so inconsistent and badly programmed. Everyone should speedrun it. Honey, I'm pregnant. That's intentional. Wall-E was not bad. It was a great movie. Wall-E. Eva. If you think Wall-E was bad, you have no soul. Actually, I don't think anyone has a soul. But you have no... You don't have a good heart. I kind of like Big Hero 6. It was pretty good. I thought Wall-E was infinitely better, but I think in many respects, how much I like a movie depends on like my mood when I see it. You know. And I saw Big Hero 6 down the south coast in a comfortable bed, and yeah, I was thinking, it was pretty good. So look at that. The container isn't even on the fucking thing there. It was only halfway on there, and it still counts it. But the first time I did it, instantly failed me. Because GTA 5, ladies and gentlemen. GTA 5. Anyway. Risky jump here. Oh, yeah. Doing the risky strats. See, I'm taking pictures of this boat for Trevor's kids. At least that's what he says. But really, I'm doing it to steal stuff from the boat. Yeah, I'm sneaky. So I'm falling off here, so it teleports me down. It is, man, it is. Wall-E is the future.
It's on the other side of Port City. So they've been guarding one of them drone dogs. We can take a look at it, but no one's allowed.
Guys, we made it through Port Simulator. Idiocracy is reality, man. You know what's funny? In The Simpsons, right? In The Simpsons, you remember the episode where Lisa Simpson becomes president? It's in the future, and Bart screws it up for her and stuff. The writers of that Simpsons episode wanted to think of like the worst possible thing that could be in the future in terms of politics, and then have Lisa come in and try and fix things. So you hear at the very beginning of the episode, Lisa talks about the huge deficit that America accumulated when President Trump was in office. And everyone's just like, and the writers were interviewed, and they're like, yeah, we were thinking of the worst possible thing that could happen to American politics, and what we came up with was Donald Trump becoming president. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, the front runner of the American Party, Donald Trump. It's coming true! And interestingly enough, if you know anything about Donald Trump's policies, it would actually increase the deficit and the debt, of course, of America. It's coming true. It's happening. Because, you know, if you cut taxes to everyone, and you don't reduce spending, you know, your debt increases. That's how that works. Can't go, yo, we'll cut the taxes, and that will increase the economy somehow. Because, you know, if there just wasn't taxes, the entire economy would work. Back talking about politics, everyone take a shot. Anyway. No, I honestly, last thing on Trump, I honestly think he thinks he can make a difference. I think he's in it also for the power, but I really think he thinks he could do some good. But that's just me. I don't think he's just in it because he's a douchebag or whatever, as some people say. Anyway, let's talk about something else. So, I'm selecting this freighter mission because it's the fastest. And then, I'm changing to Michael after this, yeah. See, I don't know if my split's open anymore, so I'm worried I'm going to make a mistake, but probably I won't. Probably I won't. You never know, though. Yeah, so we get to do yoga after this, guys. Who doesn't love yoga? Hopefully the stream doesn't die right now. I just set my phone. You just flexing? Not. I got the bad switch actually in my last stream. I was like, what the fuck? Good switch? Yeah. Oh, I'm not. We shouldn't be talking about this, but I'm not surprised you got far, man. People are sick of establishment politics, on both sides of both sides, and pretty much everyone accepts that all the establishment Republicans are corrupt as shit. They're no one would vote for them if all they offered was their economic policy. That's why they talk about social issues to get themselves elected. Their economic policy is basically give all the money to the rich. And, you know, that will make jobs for people somehow, because trickle-down economics works, even though everyone knows it doesn't. The Republican Party exists entirely to make money for special interest groups and the rich. Donald Trump isn't bought, but he's still, you know, dodgy as shit and an idiot. And that's why the Republican establishment hates him. Anyway. I remember seeing that picture pure. It's funny. Hey, what? I hate this game.
This is still pretty basic.
I mean intentional. Intentional, what are you talking about? Failing yoga. Like a champ.
This silly man forgets to breathe.
She's not, King. She's not good, but she's so let's say that you're if you're a liberal, for instance, and you're either voting for Sanders or you just hate Hillary. Recognize that Hillary's and Sanders' voting record is 93% the same. Clinton has just voted for some pretty stupid things and has had to grow in various ways to the right positions. Like, she voted for the Iraq War, voted for the Patriot Act twice. You know, all that controversy about Panama recently. She voted for the Trade Act with Panama, you know. That is true. Like, if you look at her record, she's been for, like, I hate Clinton for different reasons, but she's been for raising the minimum wage for fucking forever. She's voted at least 12 times to increase the minimum wage in different ways. She's, her climate policy is actually quite good. When you actually investigate her flip-flops, she hasn't. She, has changed positions sometimes, but a lot of people have. It's more like, when you talk about Clinton flip-flopping her whole career, you are focusing on perhaps 10 points in which she has changed positions over the years. What you should really be concerned about is, you know, the many times she's voted for things that have clearly been detrimental to the American public. But at the same time, she is still infinitely better than the Republicans. She is still progressive on climate change, on the minimum wage, things like that. And yet she is more than likely more bought than Trump. Between her and her husband, they've been given $150 million personally, $1 billion to their electoral campaigns, $2 billion to their foundation, from everyone you can possibly imagine. Wall Street, shady governments, they've received money from everyone. They have, over the last 40 years, set themselves up a unprecedented network of donations and connections that... amazing. She has flip-flopped on some things, and clearly it's because of money. But at the same time, if you had to vote for either Trump, who, you know, whose economic policy is garbage, actually his policy in everything is garbage, who has no political experience at all, he is clearly worse than Clinton in every single conceivable way. Well, not mean in every single conceivable way, but pretty much every way. Clinton wouldn't destroy America. She would just not change much, and we'd stick with the same two-party establishment politics, where with the slow incremental change, increasing wealth inequality, and the rich passing more policies that benefit them to the detriment of the American public.
There he is, the friendly neighborhood
I'd personally, as I said, I'd much rather vote for Bernie, even though I disagree with Bernie on a few things. If you listen to him 30 years ago, he's saying the exact same things he's saying today. His positions have been consistent. It doesn't make him a perfect politician, doesn't mean he has everything correct, but he's consistent and trustworthy. He's clearly not bought. I mean, he's worth less than $500,000. And he will have people advising him, and he's made the correct decisions over the years. You know, didn't support the Panama Trade Act, legislation. And you know why? Because he saw it as a way that the rich were just going to be able to store even more money overseas and dodge taxes. Clinton supported it. Who's surprised? I'll shut up now. You know. Sorry, Illumin. I'm sorry, and I'm hitting walls because I'm talking. I'm sorry, but it just really annoys me when people say that. So I once upon a time thought Clinton was worse than Donald Trump until I actually read her positions. How is he too old? He's 5 years older than Clinton, and Clinton is in worse health than Bernie. He's only like 3 years older than Trump. If Trump, Clinton, or Bernie won the presidency, all three of them would be the oldest American president of all time. If Bernie has a cleaner bill of health than Clinton, Clinton had a recent blood clot. He looks old because he doesn't dress himself up as Clinton does or Trump does. If you really think Bernie is too old, you just don't know how old and unhealthy the other two candidates are. I mean, Donald Trump in his clean bill of health paid off his doctor. His doctor's like, yes, he's the most healthy person. Like, his health is awesome, I believe was his position. Exactly, Fuzz. But when you actually look at her as objectively as you can, while she has a lot of problems, she's not that horrible of a candidate. She has, however, made many bad decisions over the course of her career, and I wouldn't trust her with that amount of power, considering how influenced she is by money. And you can't deny she's influenced by money. She will walk out on stage, and she has. She'll walk out on stage and say, the lobbyists in politics, buying politicians, influencing politicians. This cannot go on. It's horrible. You know, it's ruining politics. And someone will ask, Mrs. Clinton, you know, that over $3 billion that has been in some way tangentially related to you, has that ever influenced a single decision you've ever made? No. Are you sure, Mrs. Clinton? No, never. Not even once. I've never even slightly altered even a single possible position on anything, ever. What? Like, she's saying she's both saying that money corrupts politics, but she's also saying she's superhuman and receiving the most money, if you count her foundation, of any politician ever, has never influenced her. What a fucking joke. Anyway, so how many viewers did we lose with that rant? I agree, Colin, but she's still a pretty bad candidate. Her foreign policy was not that good when she was Secretary of State. She had high approval ratings primarily because, you know, no one is exactly judging the Secretary of State every day of every moment. The average Joe doesn't give a shit about the Secretary of State. That's good. You know, she's lied many times, but I mean, she's a politician, so she's gonna lie. But she's so fake. Did you hear recently? She's like, yo guys, I'm hip down with the cool kids. Feminism is fleek. What the fuck is fleek? All these cringy statements she makes because she's trying to appeal to people that she doesn't understand. You know, when the Wisconsin vote was coming in, where was Bernie Sanders? He was with the people. He was there doing a rally with the people. And where was Clinton? You know, $10,000 dinner with raising funds. Because Bernie is supported by the people, you know? Clinton is supported by big money interests. It's why Bernie currently is out fundraising Clinton. Because she can only ask for millions of dollars from people. What am I doing? A finite amount of times. You know, Bernie has, you know, millions of people funding him. I think it means cool. I don't know. It's just, what the fuck is feminism as fleek? She's made many statements like this. We lost 100 but gained 100 politics students. Yeah, sounds about right. I was driving to Michael's house, Turks. That's the first mistake I've thus far made, dude. Well, thus far made since I started ranting. You know. I know, Ethan. And I'm doing it well. I'm not doing that badly. I'll probably beat everyone's time except Torix and Dartessa's on the leaderboards. You know, that's the way it normally is. Yeah. Okay, I'll shut up about this stuff. But final point: Trump is horrible. Clinton is horrible, but not as bad as Trump. And Bernie Sanders has, you know, a dozen problems, but is nowhere near as bad as any other candidate.
Fuck yeah, he has. Plenty.
What?
I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is.
I mean, intentional. RNG manipulation.
We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway. Oh, so that's you who's been sending
Yeah.
fucking letters to Trevor, huh?
I'm not surprised, King. I don't know. It says the internet for you, man. Let's not talk about that. I'm sure we've offended everyone by now. And by we, I mean me.
Hey. You're my eyes, Townley. What do you see?
What the hell? That was the guy. I had a feeling. It'll check out.
GTA Advance? What is GTA Advance? I mean, I know what GTA Advance is because I know a lot about GTA, but explain it for the audience.
How you feeling? You're fine.
Is it just GTA on a Game Boy Advance? Man, Game Boy Advance, that takes me back. Oh, Jolt, you missed all the politics, man. On and off for the last 2 hours and a half, I've just been ranting about it. I don't know. Yeah, true. People who get offended too much, not wise. And even if you get offended, man, you should be able to tolerate that to some extent, for the benefit of other people's rights. You know, if what someone else is doing isn't causing objective harm to other people, and everyone's consenting, you know, just let them be. Seriously, we have a lot more problems than worrying about the small, finer details of life. You know. Anyway, so here we get to take a cab, which is nice. Gonna wait for a particular text message. Oh, ringtone. What? I don't know ringtone. What? Actually, I don't even think putting on sleep mode here matters, but cab down there. Call a cab anyway. You're on the internet. Here's a cab. So waiting for the text message here from Ron to say, hey yo, we've got a mini sub, bro. Need that mini sub for the mission. I'm gonna eat some crackers. I'm gonna put the thing on silent for a second. What? Change, please. What change? What? Thank you.
Terminal.
It's on? Good? You can hear me? Good?
Okay, buddy.
Mic muted? Mic muted? Why did I use the thing, not the hotkeys? God damn it. Really? Jesus Christ. When you get to the mission, it disappears on the map. Thanks, Ethan. So, sleep mode gets stops all phone calls bar a few. It can even prevent missions from starting because you have it on. But at various points in the run, we're waiting for specific text messages. So we turn on the sleep mode so we don't get any phone calls. So guys, this is just driving a mini-sub for 2 minutes. The guy who made this game, again, you know, was very angry because his kids wouldn't call him, they didn't like him, he was having troubles with his wife, and he's like, fuck everyone who plays this game, they're gonna drive a mini-sub for 2 fucking minutes. Fuck them. And here we are.
What's this? The union man doing an honest day's work? There's nothing honest about this, sir. But this is a dishonest day's work.
That's funny because I have an alcohol tonight, so I can't work or go to appointments tomorrow. That sucks, man. Maybe you shouldn't have an alcohol. Yeah, that... You're right, Cedra. He's staring at you like, why'd you get in my cab? That you're just here to waste my time? Man, I have a family to feed. Come on, man. And his head's about to explode, his eyes about to explode out of his head. Like, if you look at the eyes in that cabbie, right, he has seen some shit. Some dark shit has happened in that cab. But he can't get a different job, needs to, you know, make money, feed his family. You know, if you can look inside the dark abyss of his eyes and see true despair. Next time you play the game, work that out. I swear, you better see that. Actually, a staring contest. I guarantee he'll win. Yeah. Depends on the person, chef. I couldn't do that anymore. Back in the day, when I used to drink, like, go to parties and shit. Well, not parties, I mean, well, sometimes parties. I mean, it wasn't that popular, but I'd go places. Or drink on some weekends. I could... Yeah, but these days, you know. I mean, I had a 6-pack of Jim Beam. Weird that comes in 6-packs, but... and I was pretty drunk. That was fine the next day, but... Yeah, I used to be able to drink, like, almost a full bottle of bourbon and be, like, fine the next day. Love me some Maker's Mark. Oh, Jesus, that's Bryce. Being underwater that long and then moving up to actual light, it's just like, oh, Jesus. My eyes. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming, 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 swimming. What will you do? Just swim, swim, swim. I want to mod this game and put in my like own audio from like movies and stuff, just to, and upload it to the GTA servers and have everyone download it just to fuck with people, and just like you're in this thing here and it just plays Dory from Finding Nemo, going like just keep swimming, swimming. Now it's an actual 6-pack synth, like a mixed drinks. Like I don't buy mixed drinks. I buy the bottle and some Coke. But my grandmother bought me a 6-pack of Jim Beam. So, you know. This game looks pretty good considering that this is the lowest possible graphics setting. Gotta get that high FPS, guys. High FPS. My computer could run this on like very high, but you know, FPS matters.
It'll be fine if we just get there.
Are you being short with
Yeah, Jim Beam is suburban, I know.
No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just not used to this kind of pressure.
If you turn a crew onto a
bought me some Coke at the local pharmacy. Go, hey man, give me some of that sweet cocaine, Colombian pure. And he's like, no problems, man. Here is a box of cocaine. I'll take 2 sticks of marijuana, please. 2 marijuana sticks. I had 2 meths.
You're sure it'll be okay there?
5 is my new hotkey, isn't it?
All right. You're wrong. I'll eat your sweetmeats.
Whee!
Get out of here.
Can I call a cab before this mission ends? I can't remember. We'll see.
One of your finest
Not a problem.
Not a problem. Not a problem, guys. Good evening, fellow citizen. Oh yeah, a can of straight Jim Beam would just be weird, yeah. I'm still waiting for a text message here. Can you get phone calls at this point? I think you might be able to. We'll just put on this anyway. I actually don't even know if driving here is preferable than taking a cab. I don't really think it matters. Good. Yeah. Because you're waiting for a text message anyway, and then the drive it takes to get to where you need to go. It doesn't matter if you drive or take a cab, unless the text message comes really quickly. But I want Wade's phone call, don't I? Yeah, so it's a good point. I should get Wade's phone call. You've never heard this song? Yeah, I was about to say Lumen. What the fuck? I've heard this song. I've heard this song so much it's in my brain. I probably know the lyrics. Vote Bernie today, or whenever you have to vote. That's good. I didn't get that last time. It doesn't prevent text, it only prevents phone calls. Some phone calls can still come through, but as you can see, like that mission phone call there, I wouldn't have got that if I left sleep mode on. Although it might have made it so I got the text I'm actually looking for earlier, it's still, I don't think, worth the risk. The whisk. It's worth the whisk, guys. Jesus. It stops all phone call. So it even stops mission phone calls. It's just for whatever reason there's some specific missions that you, some specific phone calls that still go through sleep mode. Like the Freelander text message that gives you the option to go to go to a therapist. I should have taken that cab. God damn it! It's been so long since I've taken that cab. Oh well, doesn't matter. Had sex. So hopefully there's going to be a... There goes my cab, but I want a garbage truck. Beautiful. Well, maybe not beautiful exactly, because I'm still going to have to drive slightly far away, but now it doesn't matter that I didn't get the cab here. Beep, 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 beep. I'm pretty sure reversing is actually faster than turning around here. Come on. Okay. What? Huh? Where? Now I'm confused. Stop confusing me, Chad. Oh, because it doesn't matter. It's because that, because that song, you know. Yeah, any garbage truck and any big tow truck works. You can't use a small tow truck. So there's a small tow truck right here. Can't use that. It's because that song, you know. So whenever I meant to, when I say doesn't matter, I finish it by saying doesn't matter. Had sex, like the song. So yeah, haven't had good luck here. Didn't get myself a tow truck. Fuck off, people. It's still, of course, faster to get the tow truck, though. So I'm going to run down here looking for a tow truck, because there isn't one down there. Because you can't get rid of this mission pass thing, for whatever reason. It just sits there, you know? Was that one down there? No. No. So changed to Franklin here. So I'm... Oh, a cab. You stay, cab. Why can't I whistle? What? 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 It wouldn't let me whistle. Okay. No worries, game. It's fine. I don't need things to work well. Yeah, that would have been nice for Classic Percent. Like, no, seriously, that wasn't me. I only pressed it once, and it wouldn't let me whistle either. So I imagine that that was just a special cab. Take the bus, save the environment. Hey man, I'm teleporting around, you know, teleportation reduces your carbon emissions by a lot, guys. Look, I recommend all of you also teleport rather than take vehicles. Did that whistle not work? What? Now the okay, game. Hey Crook, how's it going, man? Is this run decently glitchy?
Hey, we're here.
I would argue that because the run is 7 hours and it's a video game, there's naturally quite a few glitches. And none of them benefit you. They just make you sad. Yeah.
Nope.
Any weeaboos up in chat? Give the weeaboo girl thing a try. I think there's only like one type of cab driver. They all look the same. That's not racist, by the way. Why is it not coming closer? Why stop there? So I'm actually gonna try something slightly new here. Normally, Torix at the very least, and I've started doing it too. I set where I want the cab beforehand. Now I'm gonna set it afterwards, kind of. You'll see. I just want to see if it works. I mean, I may as well test stuff. I mean, this is a speed run. Okay. Because I find it funny.
Where can I take you?
Rockford Hills.
It didn't work this time.
So where do you want to go?
Rockford Hills.
Damn it. Didn't work. That sucks. But this is gonna be like impossible. Then it's not gonna work. But fuck it. I could work on it to get it to work better. But I don't know. We'll just if this fails, who cares? You know. I have no idea what that means, Synth, but okay. You sexually identify as a weeaboo? Okay. I know, Torix. It might work still, though. We'll see. I'll have to run up further. And my whistling is off as well, because I was in the cab. But, we'll try anyway. We will try anyway. I won't even be able to whistle again, I don't think. Hopefully I'll be able to whistle again. Maybe. I don't think it's going to work. Whistle? Please let me whistle. Whistle? Oh, that's fucked. I'm fucked then. Move forward. Yeah, it's definitely going to get spooked. I'll just run away then. It's fine.
Man, you get what you give out, Mr. Lowry.
Damn it! Yep. It's fine. I'll just drive to the next mission. I was trying to test what I did last time, where I, rather than setting where the cab was originally, I just did it when I got there. It worked, but I wanted to see if it would work every time. Guys, you get to see some driving in an any % no mission skip run. Consider yourself privileged, because you don't normally. The trucks just don't like me. I actually need a car. I need a car. A good car. That's a bike. That's good. Bike's good. Why are Bernie supporters so obsessed with Trump's name? I don't know either, Bug. It's not just Bernie supporters. It's why are we talking about politics again? But that Donald Trump thing I find kind of stupid. But that's just me.
Okay, I'm taking you to the port city side of the Miriam Turner overpass.
Honestly, though, talking shit about Donald Trump is not really that risky. He only has a favorability rating of 30%. You know, and I guarantee his favorability rating is lower than that around the world. So I have a chance of ostracizing 30% of Americans by talking shit about Donald Trump.
Okay, man, I'm grateful for that, dog, but buying cocaine is a whole different thing from
You're coming, man. Congratulations. Just do it, Donald Duck.
Cool. So what's the thing, man?
Donald Duck for president. Yep. No, his actual name is Trump. His family or whatever changed their name ages ago. Shots all around. I'm firing shots left, right, and center.
This container at the port?
Exactamundo. So it's gotta be valuable, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter because your job is not to understand. It's to shoot at people who try to stop.
I should be doing some wheelies there, but I was just leaning forward because why the fuck not? Damn it. One day, crook. Duping will be in GTA 5. One day. And then it'll be the even worse one to do. Who knows, actually, maybe we can dupe and avoid some of the more shit missions.
Alright, I got you, homie.
I don't really even know how duping works in the other GTAs, to be honest.
Hold on, there's a couple cars. These kids are shady, right? It's clear, man. Climb aboard. Things I do for old friends.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it. First bomb, ready to go.
Pull out my gun, you stupid. Please die. Please don't let that ever alert at people. That would suck. How did he see me through the wall? How did he see me through the wall, ladies and gentlemen? You tell me. Oh, that's why I'm playing GTA 5. This guy not gonna see me? Of course he's not gonna see me. The other guy can see me through walls, but that guy's not gonna see me. This guy is gonna shoot me.
I don't know how we got roped into this shit. Hey, third bomb's in place. Last one needs to go inside the ship.
Come to the south side. I'll clear the entrance for you.
Door's here.
Yeah, I've kind of seen it, but what? It was. I shot him with a sniper rifle and he didn't die. Games. And Torx, before what you said, I don't think I'd do that bad at ESA. As long as the electoral cycle was over, I'd be fine. It's just right now politics are more interesting than they normally are. You know, you know, everyday policy decisions of America are not really in my line of sight. But elections, yeah. I call hacks. I am hacking. I put in all the cheat codes. So shoot this helicopter down. That was terrible shooting. Finally. It's a hard shot though. You rarely get that in one shot. Did they do letters percent? Can someone please tell me what letters percent is for GTA 5? I still don't know. Oh, you piece of shit. That didn't go bad. Oh. Am I not good enough to look like I have hacks come? Thanks. Oh no, at no point did I think you are hacking. You are definitely playing like a normal player right now. Oh. They're doing it later? So what is it? What is letters percent? Collecting all letter scraps. But are there letter scraps in this game? What? Letters isn't a percent. Letters percent. Eating a lot of letters on stream. I had no idea there were letters to collect in this game. I've never even seen one. I've never seen any collectible letters. And I've been all over this game. The letters would have to be hidden in amazingly obscure places for me never to have seen one. Or do they only appear at the end of the game, or something?
Keep it together. I'll be there soon.
Really? But I've been everywhere. I don't know. Well, now I'm very curious to watch this run. When is the run going on?
Here I am.
Nah, it's still better off calling a cab to get this. Like, are there letters around me right now? Where's my cab? There it is.
Taxi!
Where you headed, homie? This is the spot, right? Oh, shit.
So 21 hours, so okay. Ah, that doesn't sound too fun, Torx. I guess that's why it's never become a legit run on the leaderboards. If it's just routing flying in a helicopter. It's a good song. Die. Don't get the cops on me, please. I have family. Get the cops on them. Let's be honest, all GTA 5 runs bar classic percent are meme runs. Nah, not really, I suppose, but... That cat bag looks so fucking creepy, Torx. The normal cat bag is cute. Someone put cat bag in chat. Can I jump over this thing here? I can. Oh, right, it doesn't stop in the middle. Way better than rap, of course. Some rap is good, but you know, a lot of rap is just really lazy. I fell in love with Catbag on there's a guy called something Wi-Fi? Well, they call him Wi-Fi, but his name's Wi-Fi. He's a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner, and it's like his favorite emote. What did I explain? What?
So we really finna do this shit.
I think Classic Percent just has an advantage in marathons because it gives the runner more time to explain shit. Like, I'm not really even bothering. Like, I'm hoping people can follow where the fuck everything's going, but most of you probably like, why is he going there and there? What's going on? I don't know. This is a Blitzplay mission. I've now stolen and acquired everything I need for the mission, so I'm gonna go do it. And yeah, that's about it. We knock over a truck and GG.
All right, T, I'm in position. What's the ETA?
Oh yeah, you need FrancoVC. If you had FrancoVC, you could see all the FrancoVC emotes and my emotes.
Incoming. Get ready to do your thing. Michael, you better get on your way.
I got some cool emotes. My favorite one is Sad Panda. Sad Panda emote. So good. Blocking off the road with my garbage truck. It's funny though, because I don't have splits on the screen, you guys have no idea how bad or good I'm going. I'm going great. This is world record pace, I swear. World record Inc. I should write on the screen. I'm always on world record pace. So recently this fucked me up. Let's hope it doesn't fuck me up again.
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie. Looks like they hit their panic button. Half the LSPD incoming.
Yeah, you're covered by those barriers there. I'll be up here. Shit, we ain't gonna clear the area. All right, hold the cop. Make a play when we see a window.
Hey, this gonna be a nasty motherfucker, man.
Yeah, if I don't get world record, it's entirely because you people picked option C at the end. So yeah, just blame that on that. What? What? Weird. Damn it. Do I have 2 assault rifles here?
LSPD sniper team on the roof opposite you, just to the right. You gotta take him out, T.
I gotta take him out, T. I was about to say if that missed, I was gonna be so mad. They're thinning out. There's one guy standing right there. But okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I got this.
Shit, alright, man. You stay safe.
Don't tell them that, Tarek. Shh. This is even worse than my splits, Tarek. Like, I'm, But no. No one knows that. It's going well. Mine still isn't that bad. I mean, I still beat everyone who's not Tarek's, me, or Dates. You serious? It's not gonna hit it. Maybe it was gonna hit it. Why is Saints Row in a GTA speedrun? Is it just because Saints Row is basically a clone of this game? Kind of. Like, I saw Simpsons Hit and Run was in here. You call hacks on those nades. Those nades fucked me recently because one of the cars, when it exploded, kept its momentum and flew into me as Franklin and killed me.
If it were hundreds of years ago, we'd have to barter chickens. But in this day and age, you just listen to commercials.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Ah, makes sense. I remember playing Simpsons Hit and Run when I was a kid. Haven't played in ages. I know Zoton speedruns it. I need to make sure the cab doesn't appear in front of me, because sometimes it runs off the edge and flips itself, and makes me cry.
Where can I take you? Rockford Hill.
No, wait. God damn it.
Hey, we're here. Hey, my man, where you going?
Yeah, I hesitated, like... Wait.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Honestly, it wouldn't have mattered what order I did it, because I'm doing taxis, but... What's SR2 again? Shh, Tarek. Shh. I don't have my splits on. Because under normal circumstances in Classic Percent, you just kill yourself, and there's only one letter you can go to. I don't give it much thought when I'm playing, because there's only one option. Like if I'd given it... Yeah, Saints Row 2, of course. I suck at abbreviations. Like if I'd given it 2 more seconds worth of thought, I probably could have figured it out. Really? Car, please? Here we go again, guys. The 10 minutes of mindless driving that's with scripted traffic. It's fun for the whole family. Again, one of the creators of GTA 5 was having a really bad day. Hated everyone who was going to buy this game because, you know, if people weren't going to buy it, he wouldn't have to develop it. And so he decided to put this game, well, this mission, sorry, in this game. I heard some people like the superpowers and the craziness, like it made it different from standard GTA 5 or GTA, sorry. Yeah, see, Survivor says that. Yeah.
Hey, how about we see which one of you two is for real?
I've personally never played a Saints Row. This is the only GTA game or GTA clone that I've really played any substantial amount of. I've played 1,000 hours of this game. They're all terrible, Ethan. There's just like 10 missions in this game where you're just sitting there thinking, why would anyone put these games or these missions intentionally in their game? I don't get it. I guess it's because, you know, they didn't think people would be doing it over and over and over again. But still, you know. Look at the excitement, the thrill of driving straight on the freeway for 10 minutes. Is he going to drive on the freeway more? Yes. Tune in next time. And even worse, I actually have to somewhat pay attention. Like every time I look at chat, I think I'm gonna hit a car.
Hey, we coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds. Got it. What? Here they come.
Yeah, exactly, Tugs. I have nothing interesting to say. Hey, so the strat here is, you know, you drive fast on the bike. So, Torx, when you do this bike ride, actually, do you hold down control or shift? Do you think it's faster trying to do wheelies here or leaning forward? I'm completely undecided. Like, you do seem to go slightly faster when you're holding down control, but you aren't actually doing wheelies. So. Why though, Survivor? Why? But why? You do wheelies. I've begun to be convinced that perhaps it might not be faster. I don't know. Like, no, because wheelies are normally faster than leaning forward, but I don't know if that's the case on these bikes because they're so weighted. Because I'm like getting no lift here. But the character, of course, is leaning backwards, so I can't see a difference.
I'm on them. Driving into Polito Bay. Traffic might slow them down.
Oh my god, slight wheelie, bro. Yeah, but you can do that anywhere, though. Like, in between missions, you can just, if you want, drive around super fast. With Franklin or something. There's no reason to have it scripted in a particular mission. How long until it's over? Exactly. I don't know, like a minute? Almost at the bridge. Well, this bike thing is almost over, but the normal thing, the next thing, coming up with the cars, will take another 3 minutes or so. 5 minutes, I don't know.
My ass is dead.
Your ass is dead, Michael? My ass is dead. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I suppose if you're doing it casually, you wouldn't know it's all scripted and not really a race. So it might be exciting the first time. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun the second time, let alone the 500th time.
Can we have a real race? Well, I ain't waiting around, man. Let's go, but don't mess up the cars, you hear me?
At least you have some control in this part. It's not scripted.
So Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Hayes Autos in South LA. I'm gonna be there well ahead of you.
Exactly. I mean, their logic isn't unsound. Like, I have two greater demands on Rockstar to fix all the bugs that only really come up because of how fast we're doing the game, and to not have these missions in that are only really boring if you do them twice. You know.
So, you know what, right before I met you, I was boosting rides and racing. It feels like it come full circle to me. Come on! Nah, I'm serious. If you hadn't got me fired from my repo job, this is exactly the kind of shit I be doing. So thanks, dawg. After all...
What to explain? I'm driving fast with Franklin, trying to avoid hitting shit. Not bothering about trying to hit curbs because I'm already going fast enough. I will be doing a slight different route at the end here, going up over the grass, which I don't think anyone else does. Maybe one person might have done it or something. I don't know, but I believe it's slightly different from what most people do. But no one cares because no one watches the normal ones. So yeah. Da-da-da. Radio, guys, radio. Non-stop pop. Where's non-stop pop? There we go.
I see your house. I think this dude can take me places.
Yeah, maybe. Something like that. What's your angle, Mike? What do you mean? Like, how am I gonna beat your ass in this race? Don't worry.
Ah, I hit the bush. Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Had sex.
I'm taking care of that. I mean, is it just a smell of green? Or is there some other thing with this guy and you? You know, feels funky. Hey, I'm just trying to do what's best for Frank. You know, help him make the best of the chances he's given. Hey, if it's about the girl, I saw her first. Don't get too creepy, alright? She's a professional.
His wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad at all.
No sexual harassment in the workplace, T.
Can I join the fun, Viper? Sure, I'm playing online. Feel free to join a group with me, and we can play games together. I was just taking a taxi here, isn't it? Oh, hello, taxi. How's it going, mate? Bro, it's like I see you everywhere. Hey, look, guys, new strats, new strats, new strats. Oh yeah, new strats. Oh, the sex, sure. Go nuts. Well, actually, I said had, so that's past tense, so you can't really join in something that happened in the past. Grab a time machine, come. No worries, Alaska. Yeah, I don't think you're talking to me. But yeah, this is world record. How goes the stream, Coma? It goes pretty well. Well, I mean, we had a lot of problems at the beginning with things not working and restreaming and da-da-da, but, you know, please no, okay. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. World record hype, exactly. See, that's the hype I like to see in my chat. Rather than the many resident sleepers for the drives. Oh no! Ah, you piece of shit. I was too distracted with my sniffle. Did speed control die? What speed control? What? More GTA 5 programming. You can only skip this cutscene by pressing enter. Man, come. Why you gotta be such a buzzkill, man? Buzz killing my hype. I shot that guy in the spine multiple times because, you know, wouldn't want to burden his family. You know, he was clearly an arsehole. I'm killing all of these guys in self-defense. Yeah, Seth, we had problems at the very beginning, so no one's restreaming me. I'm streaming to the main channel. Bam! He dead. Of course I do, come. Didn't kick. Because I'm a dickhead. Now we can do this weird punch-out thing. Yeah. Normally you're meant to kick them on the ground, but you know I'm a dickhead, so I didn't do that. Is Twitch fucking up, is it? Get in the car, Michael. Yeah, we had no choice really, Seth. So I now have access to all the information about this channel, and I'm gonna seal it and sell it to the Russians. Car. Well, a helicopter is just a flying car when you really think about it. It's not though. Shut up, Ethan. Yeah, we do a lot of stuff in this run that you wouldn't think of doing in the playing this casually. The best example is the architect, where you just shoot the architect rather than following him stealthily. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Come on.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
What a wonder.
Take a cab here. Do this slight different routing than classic percent here. Why spawn there, cab? Why be difficult? Really? Did you just kill him? Why didn't I switch to Franklin? I am a dickhead. This is what happens when you play fucking classic percent non-stop and then have to do any percent no mission skip. God damn it. No one saw that. Why would I need a new keyboard? The keyboard isn't loud, it just seems that way because where the microphone's located. No one complains about it, so I never bothered to try and fix it. Is it really that bad, guys? Get out of it. What? Yo. Okay, thank you. Mini is that? Or M? Any? Okay, good. I have my microphone set up so it's like above me. So I can't really see it in front of the screen, and people can't see it on my stream. That's the way I like it.
You got me, homie. All right. You know how to work that face recognition shit already?
Well, figure it out. Okay, booting up. You can use the stick to move.
Well, that's not good.
Zoom in and out. It'll pick up
Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Well, if I don't have enough, like a lot of viewers, we can blame Twitch rather than blaming me. Anyone else can take the blame.
What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I'll pick a brother up with any old shit. You want me
Hey, look,
to take
I can say hello.
LSPD representative sitting beside me? Man, just get the house.
Hello.
Down that way. I'll follow the floor. You heard the man. Wherever you want to go.
Twitch has had it's not that it's GTA 5, it's Twitch. Of course not. Yeah, Twitch has had some problems. It always has problems. I mean, Twitch has to deal with like a lot of fucking streams. That beard. Yeah, man. A lot of people like my beard for some reason. You know. Monkips, we've been over this. I break the rules. I'm a rebel without a cause. Can I like... Yeah, I never tried. No, I look ancient, man. I'm 25, I look... Actually, I look kind of 25. I look like I'm 30, maybe, at best. If I shave, I look like I'm 23. I look as old as I am. I did it again. Wait. Wait, what? Did I just... What? Where the fuck did I spin? What? Oh, what the... Oh my god! I've never done this before. Come on. That was very strange. It spun me around completely. Well, I spun myself around completely. Now I'm gonna eat some crackers and have some Coke. So does that mean that following buttons weren't there for 62 viewers? Yeah, see, that's me without a beard. Zoton's using my thing there. Crackers, gotta give myself some energy for the next 4 fucking hours. Oh, my dog! I love that emote. Crack and Coke. Very true, Bug. Very true.
We have lost sight of the suspect. Might have to send Pilot Boy down to draw him out. Hold on, wait. You should come out from behind that building.
Speed run enhancing drugs. Yeah, crack and Coke.
Suspect's on foot. Okay, I see the chop. I ain't far away.
How do only 62 people in this chat have... Like, people who watch speedruns are generally the people who have FankyFace8. So you wouldn't be able to see my emotes come unless you had that, that program. It also has some other functionality, which is pretty good. It gives you the follower button, it, gives you a little thing that tells you how long all the streams have been live. Like next to the like where it normally says the channel's followers, it has the time that the stream has been live. So you don't need to like press exclamation mark how long or whatever.
Hey, where this fucking asshole at? Car going north on El Rancho.
What? Don't you sass me, Jar. I don't know if you can get it on a phone.
Hey, man, you getting other cops on this shit? Nah, homie. So you'd appreciate the authenticity. Oh, okay. Well, I fucking don't.
Captain 3, we have reports of dangerous driving in your sector.
Well, this is Chopper Unit 3. Reports are greatly exaggerated. Over.
Man, I love Coca-Cola. It's bad for me. I shouldn't drink it, but I love it. Oh, it tells them for certain people, like, how long the stream's going to be on. Like, if you join a stream, and it's been going for 5 hours, and the streamer normally streams for, like, 6 hours, you know the stream's got, like, an hour left. So, say you're gonna go to the shops at some point during the day, but you want to watch that guy stream, and you're like, well, I'll go to the shops later, when he's not streaming. Want to share what with you? Oh, the Coke? Not really, man. No one get... Okay, there's two things I will never let you have. My Coke and my cheese. You can't have my cheese. You can't have my Coke. You want some? Too bad. It's mine. Anything else? Yeah, last piece of pizza. Last drink in the fridge. Fine. Just not my cheese, man. Don't... Just... Guys, just don't eat my cheese. I don't know why people keep stealing my cheese, but just don't.
Slow and steady. This camera's giving me a little air
Yes, I, just like life, am unfair. Then Jar, things become difficult. Things become difficult. Bug, life on the edge, man, life on the edge. Any type of cheese, I love cheese. Because I love cheese and there's never enough and people take it and they don't replace it and I want a cheese sandwich, I want cheese on everything. Whoops.
Man, sorry about that. Hey, I'm delivering the ride to Los Santos International.
I hate the door. What are these cars? What the f... What? There's traffic coming out of the alley? Are you fucking crazy? Were they having a party in the fucking alley? I mean, really? Really? What? No, don't hurt me, I have a family. Hurt them instead. So the trick with this mission is to not damage the car, because it will fail you. But luckily, we're Franklin, so that's not that hard. All driving in this game should be done by Franklin. Oops. I mean intentional.
Need some serious stones to handle your ass.
Just say hello.
Just say hello.
Ain't gonna be a part of that.
If this fails me like last time. Why? Why did it fail me? I hate this game. I'm killing this guy from now on. I don't know if that's causing it, but fuck it. That happened yesterday as well. What the fuck? I did not have the cops on me, but the moment I hit the yellow dot, the cops get on me. This game is fucking stupid. That can't possibly be coincidence. It happened twice in a row. It cannot be that you need to kill that guy at the beginning. As long as you hit him in the face, he doesn't call the cops. I don't get it. It doesn't matter. Breaking the fence doesn't get the cops on you. And I hadn't done enough damage that just breaking that fence would get the cops on me. And even if breaking the fence did get the cops on me, I would have got the cops on me before that point. Yeah, this game's fucking stupid. I know you can break it. It sometimes it stops you, but as long as you go quick enough, you can break it. Like, watch, I'll break it this time and it won't fail me. You don't need to knock him out. Like, I hit him with the car just to be extra sure. As long as he's dead. Not dead, so you punch him, he's fine. Because punching him is probably faster. See, fine. I did literally nothing different there. I'm gonna keep going back to killing the guy. Like, Dartes, the world record holder, doesn't, but fuck it. Fuck doing what Dartes does. This game, so fucking inconsistent. And now we change to the Michael. Do I need to wait for the text? I suppose not. Oh, I need to wait to call him, of course, but there we go. If you want a rough timer of how far I'm behind my splits, I'm like 3-4 minutes behind the splits. A lot of stupid shit has happened. The timer's like 2 minutes off because of something that happened at the beginning. But, yeah. No, I'm not 30 minutes behind. Jesus, no. I will still probably get like 4th on my leaderboards or something. I'll still probably beat your time, Zoton. You want to fight about it?
Taxi! Here!
Hey, my man, where you going? This is the spot, right?
Oh, I see. Like I'm off. I'm off schedule for the marathon. That could be possible because the we had some problems starting up. Them's fighting words. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I might be. Probably not. I don't know. It took like ages to get the run started. The cab spawned. It took ages to get the run started because I couldn't stream to the server. Kept dropping frames, so I had to end up streaming to the actual channel. Hey, Dr. Dave. How's things going, man?
Alright, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
Not far out. Shoot the plane down, and I'll be
Like 20 minutes, I think, something like that. I reset once just because I was sorting out after like 5 minutes, just because I was sorting out the settings.
I don't see nothing.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, Josh. How's things? Joff is Swiftdoor 1. Man, I'm already starting to get tired, man. My voice is going on me as well. Don't know if I'm gonna make it. You'll clearly have to follow my Twitch channel to give me some inspiration to continue. Actually, I haven't read the rules. Is self-advertising against the rules? I suppose it probably is. Better not do that. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Josh. The run is not that great, but it's this is meant to be more for the fun of things, and as long as the run isn't, you know, on fire, it's okay. And plus, this category is a bit sketchy. I'll try, Dr. Dave. You've kind of put me on the spot here. I wasn't entertaining before, and now, you know, I have to think of some way to be entertaining. I'm drawing a blank, man. I'm sorry. The run is smoldering. It's about to catch flames. No worries, Josh. Talk, don't talk, totally up to you, man. Lurking is life, right? I lurk everywhere. Especially because I watch a lot of larger YouTube channels. Oh, not YouTube channels. I watch a lot of larger Twitch channels, and there's like no reason to speak in the large Twitch channels because the streamer's never gonna see it, and it's just gonna get drowned out amongst all the noise. But in streams this small, you know, I will more than likely see what you say, you know. Yeah, it's true. It's a battle. But generally speaking, I mean, if you can have a good run, you'd want to have a good run, especially because, you know, I would like this run to inspire some people to run this game themselves. But, not this category. Run Classic %. But, yeah. I don't necessarily hate them because a lot of the good streams have busy chats because, you know, they're good streams. Yeah, that's true, Element. What's this black card doing? Come on, really? Really? Gee. Or Wreckful's chat bug. Yeah, actually, Forson's chat's probably even worse. Just barely, maybe. Oh, I can take a cab here. That's fine. Destroy the van. Should have called the cab first, but whatever. This is safer. Safe strats. Not a problem, sir. We'll send you that cab right away. I don't think I've ever watched Casey Tron's stream. I think I've stopped in there like once. How many viewers does she get these days? I saw that she was on The Drunken Peasants on YouTube. I was like, wow, that's kind of weird.
I wouldn't do.
Taxi struts. It's funny because the route actually for Classic Percent here is actually kind of cool, and you fly off and shit, but no one's gonna see it because I take taxis. Ah, rip cool strats. That's probably true, yeah. Kind of, yeah.
That's trio, homie.
Chill, chuff. Yeah, there was one reset, wasn't there? Rip cool percent. Oh, is the cab gonna do the weird thing again? Huh. Cab? Oh, it's not. Sometimes it runs into that rock, which is kind of funny. But it didn't because, you know... That'd be interesting. Hey, I've done no reset runs. I've done no reset... Are you serious? I've done no reset runs where I've PB'd. I think my last Classic Percent PB was a no reset run. Is he really gonna have a go at me here? Are you fucking having one on, mate? I am very happy it removes the cops going into this mission. I'll do this safely, because with a car like this, I think it's better going safely. He's already shooting at me, what a bastard. Oh, really? Okay, whatever, fuck you. That'll do. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Yep, I'm dead. Knew it was gonna die. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm a dickhead. Well, I didn't reset in the marathon exactly. I was setting up the marathon. Yep, ripping pepperonis. I'm not used to having a taxi. Or having these guys be alerted this quickly for whatever the fucking reason they are. It's mainly because that guy was in a position where I couldn't shoot him at the beginning. Kind of fucked me. I was trying to do that safe... What? I'm trying to do that safer than I normally do it, actually, but whatever. Reset. And they're valid excuses, fellow. They're valid excuses.
Huh, I picked up a 10.
Oh no, I died. That was unintentional. No, it was intentional. That's actually intentional death. Seriously. Hey, Velo. Yes, Velo's here. He said hello before. Nice seeing familiar faces in chat. Because they're all I have. Really? Really? Man. We really should have done Classic Percent. At this point in the game, the car hasn't had its modifications done, so I like it when it has its modifications done. Oh no, bug. No. I'm done for. Cab, 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 cab. No, it's that the modifications aren't installed until you know the mission where you're carrying the This is why this carry. Look, that's my cab. That's my cab driving away. That's this category in a nutshell. That's my cab. It's driving away. Oh look, another cab. This is this category in a nutshell. The category is Matt running after cabs going, come back, please. All the cabs hate me. They heard those mean things that I said about the one cab driver that drives all the cabs in the city. And they're like, fuck that guy. I mean, I have it coming. I mean, I did make fun of him quite a bit. If I would just apologize, the cabs would be fine, but, you know, fuck them. So how many viewers do we have now, guys? Now that I'm not talking about politics and I'm just playing GTA 5.
Was bullshit. Right. So I've been monitoring chatter.
No, it doesn't. It's why in the mission doesn't I think Franklin says it? They go, Devin said there'd be some modifications on the car. It's those modifications.
Not so late and not so great, right? And no longer called Townley. The years have not been terrible.
Oh, good. We haven't lost that many then. That's good. I have 69 viewers. Oh yeah. But you know, see, clearly, I had more viewers when I was talking about politics. So clearly, the answer is I should talk more about politics. So China's pretty shit, and you know, the northern part of China does not have sufficient water. You know, it's quite bad. That does suck. Oh, radio. How do you turn the radio on? I'll do it with my keyboard. Non-stop pop. That's not true though. I mean, if you look statistically for the entire world, things have been steadily getting better in basically every category. The rate of death is just dropping, health is increasing, homelessness is decreasing, poverty is decreasing. But you never know. That trend might start disappearing. Oh yeah, I was just pressing it because I don't know where non-stop pop comes in order. Yeah, people were passing out because of all the drinks. Yeah. Yep, keyboard. Except for flying. Flying on the controller is infinitely better. You mean me, Matt, or the other Matt? No, I use a controller for flying and bicycling. No, Torque doesn't use controller for driving.
You got bad information, brother. I'm fine.
Where I come from,
I hope this thing still rubber bands because I gave it every reason there not to rubber band. It should still work. I hate that, man. I hate it when people hijack my plane midair. Happened to me last week. Arsehole, seriously.
I'm plenty low enough, Ron.
I am plenty and low enough, Ron. Yeah, so I don't think this plane is rubber banding, but I should still be fine. Unless the game really doesn't like me. Oh no, it's rubber banding, we're good. Ronnie, old boy! Oh, buddy, old pal. Yeah, Dates uses controller for everything, which, honestly, I've become convinced that controller would be better for, like, 80% of situations in this game. Especially because you get auto-aim, you know? One of these days I might try and change over to using controller, but it's just not... I'm just not used to using a controller, you know? The test doesn't use keyboard and mouse for shootouts. It uses auto-aim. I mean, if you're going to use controller, you'd use keyboard. You'd definitely not use keyboard and mouse for shootouts. The biggest advantage controller has over keyboard and mouse is in like 80% of shootouts. So there are many different segments in this game where it is advantageous to be moving while shooting. Auto-aim and the keyboard and the controller in general has the disadvantage that you can't really run while aiming. You don't have enough fingers, kind of. So in certain situations, like if you see Prologue, my Prologue, I average 242. The test averages like 250, and that's because running and doing the shooting at that point is very difficult. There's various segments in this game where if you knew where everyone spawned and were quite good at shooting, you could use the keyboard and mouse to maintain a much faster speed while killing everyone than you could ever possibly do on controller. But it's very difficult and you risk dying. In terms of driving, the reason why the controller has an advantage over the keyboard and mouse in general is because you can, you know, half your speed. Like, because you have a trigger, you can sort of move off the trigger and not put it on fully. But with keyboard and mouse, you can only have on or off, really. And yeah, so that's... Well, this is a bug. The plane just pushed me downwards, but whatever. I only use keyboard and mouse because I'm used to it, basically.
Takedown is authorized. Change bearing or we will engage.
I don't think you understand the effort I've gone to be here, pal.
Like, I think Decap used controller, actually. Chat just died. Damn it. Yeah, definitely helps with flying. It's also because you can make more smooth turns. Because, you know, joystick can point diagonally, while of course you can't point diagonally with the keyboard. You kind of, to do the same thing with keyboard and mouse, you sort of take your finger off and on the buttons repeatedly. That's good to know, man. Fun facts. Apparently if you press F here, I think, or just Y on the controller, I don't know if it makes a difference, you skip a lot of text. One more fun facts. I don't know if jumping is faster to get out of here. I think it is. My friend Lee swears by flying with the keyboard for GTA 5, and I think he's insane.
Fool, you're a fine fucking fool.
You should have a controller for speedrunning this game. I mean, it costs you $20 on Amazon or whatever, and it is beneficial to have in some situations. Peasant panda, yeah.
You're driving us up to the bank.
Everyone wants to be a peasant panda. Keyboards are for typing, not playing games. Of course. I suppose hypothetically, I could have like done this stream shirtless, or even just naked, and no one would have fucking known. It's kind of funny. Because normally, obviously, I can't do that because I have a webcam. But
First thing you do is call the hospital, tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
do it, boss. We need more people speedrunning GTA 5, finding new strats and such. There was one car on the road. One car. And it looked like it was turning right. And it decided last second to turn left. That's GTA 5 in a nutshell.
I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your life's
Oh my. What's up, Alex?
Yes, I have. People always try to label, you know?
Naked stream confirmed.
Psycho.
Oh my.
Some ways you defy categorization. But then, what? Think about it. Where you live.
Then I get this channel banned. No. I actually considered turning on the webcam. I did, didn't I? I turned on the webcam for a second and said hello. It's not where I normally have it though for my streams.
And real people ain't been priced out yet. Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified? Then I'll fucking move. Okay. What about the way you dress? What about it? I don't give a shit what I wear. No. If you don't give a shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are all...
This mission is very important for the story because we learn here that Trevor is really a hipster. Without this long-ass drive, never would we have learned that Trevor is a hipster. That's why this mission was crucial to be kept in the game.
The weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs, the everything.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You are a hipster.
What? You're a hipster?
Flawless.
Classic hipster denial.
As Michael retorts best, classic hipster denial.
Hipsters love saying they hate hipsters.
See, hipsters love saying they hate hipsters. Is that a 6 out of 10, Joshy? That is a very fancy rip, Mud.
Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
Already looking at the schedule, Illumin. Like, when is this fucker gonna be stop streaming? Oh my god. Get the next person on here. My feelings, man. My feelings. Please, game. Help, please. Really? Why? This game means... I think I must have been a millimeter too far forward. Weird. Bots have clearly become sensitive Sentience? Sentience?
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 shots fired. Oh, this is a real
Man,
thing.
come, why people hate on me now? I just want a hug, man. I just want to be loved. Yeah, yeah.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Dirty. The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
Yes, well, do it again. It's like IT Crowd. I love that show. I love British comedy in general.
What is that, a 60
British comedy is my jam.
4 cars, more in the
And
way.
peanut butter.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see
Beep,
if anything
boop,
about
beep,
their
boop.
routine suggests a weakness.
Of course, I've watched the It Crowd or whatever it's called. I love it. Thanks, Bug. Great show. Just like Black Books.
Checkpoint.
Da.
Fuck this.
Da.
I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey! Wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass. I'm not gonna outrun a cop. We've gotta go.
Joshy, I think you mean Oh My Dog. I would love if Oh My Dog replaced Oh My God in everyday speech. I would love it. It would just make me so happy. I don't know why it's not letting me turn here, but fine. Be that way. I thought it'd be okay with 2200 bitrate, but apparently not. Oh my dog! What is Ren Holm Industries? I'm Australian, Joshy. I'm using mobile internet to stream this. Because the mobile internet in Australia, whilst being expensive, is better than the non-NBN internet. Oh, right, of course it is, of course. It's been a while since I've seen that. And I forgot his name. I'm bad with names, we've covered this 1,000 times. Fucking Tony Abbott and fucking fiber to the node and mixed technology networks. Hey, did you know that all mixed technology network the types of technology actually cost 25 to 40% more to run than fiber? Yeah, and did you know the technology that goes into things like fiber to the node has become more expensive while fiber itself has become cheaper over the last 2 years? Yeah, as everyone already knew. Having a full fiber to the node network by comparison to a full fiber to the premises network costs $10 billion more over 10 years to run.
That should do. I'll get the equipment.
It's like, hey, I'm going to install a fiber to the node network in this area. Oh, hey, you're gonna have some problems with that. You know why? Because you need a constant electrical connection to run the network. So you're gonna have to deal with the utility company in every single fucking suburb, and it's gonna delay things to an insane degree. Oh, and by the way, you know, all those contracts that we signed and dealt out and hammered out for years so that we can install fiber to the premises, fuck those. Let's go back to the drawing board and hammer out for another fucking 2 years new contracts. Fucking Tony Abbott.
No, Chuck. We can't deal with them yet. There's too many of them.
Y'all ready to get y'all swim on? There ain't no lifeguard here, but we got Kendrick Lamar swimming pool.
Oh yeah, and here it's like, hey, you want 80 or so 2 internet, 20 megabits down and 1 megabit up? Well, you might at best get 10 megabits down and maybe 0.5 up. and we'll give you 200 gigs, and you can pay us $90 to $100. It's like, you're kidding, right? No, we're Telstra. God damn, this country's internet's horrible. Are you serious, game? What just happened? I will drive it backwards then. Go fuck yourself, game. Well, pure, at my parents' place, which is where I'm currently at, I will have fiber within about 4 months. But unfortunately, it will be fiber to the node, and I'll have, you know, congestion issues, and it will make me sad, and I will rage at everyone. Backwards percent, exactly. I actually moved out and was able to use fiber to the node for 3 to 4 months. It was beautiful. Unlimited downloads, man. 100 down, 40 up. 100 something dollars, me $110. Beautiful. And of course that's a bundle, so I get like my home phone and stuff as well. Well, I did. And now I'm back on ADSL2 at home. Ugh, terrible. It would double that, and that's what it would cost in my country. As in, like, currency-wise. Because the AUD is like half the value of that. Yeah, that's the problem we're going to have with all fiber to the node networks, basically. It's going to be oversubscribed, and in peak hours, there's just going to be endless congestion. My, Joshy, due to a freak happenstance of geography, where we lived and the development that happened here was, like, at the very, very border of an exchange. So, for, like, the first 6 months living here, we had, like, 0.5 down and 0.1 up. Like, not even a megabyte sort of thing, like, you know, just terrible. And everyone in this area complained, so Telstra was basically forced to build a sub-exchange for us. So the advantages of this, while I am far from the actual exchange, it's as if I'm like 100 meters or whatever. So I get like 18 megabits down and 0.94 megabits up. As does like everyone in this area. We have A+ internet for Australia, according to the rating system, with 18 megabits down. Yeah, fuck Australia's internet. It's not a matter of stinginess, at least as far as what? Please change. As far as our country is concerned, when they were building the infrastructure for ADSL and such in this country, this was decades ago. You gotta understand how old, like, a lot of Australia's copper network is. It's why fiber to the node was a very dumb idea, but of course, you know, politics, the Conservative government had to be different from the more liberal party, the Labour Party. So they're like, oh yeah, we'll get it to you faster, cheaper, you know, it'll be much better. No. Every single person who knew anything about technology was like, yeah, fiber to the node is a dumb idea. Please don't. And they're like, dumb idea? We're the Conservative government. We're the coalition. We'll do that right away. Don't worry about it. But, so, the copper network here, when it was developed entirely with downloads in mind. Like, you gotta understand, this is like 1990s, early 2000s or whatever. The idea of people needing to upload a fuck ton was not really really relevant at that point. So all the lines they put in was for downloads. Some exchanges from smaller ISPs that were developed have an ability to trade off some downloads for some uploads, but these are very far and few in between. Yeah, me too, Joshy. My computer is great, my internet is garbage. At least it allows me to use a good CPU preset so my stream doesn't look that bad. Whoops. I normally stream Joshy with 800 bitrate with a slower CPU preset, and it doesn't look that bad. And for games that don't have a ridiculous amount of movement, it's not that bad. People still watch me play GTA 5. Like I generally get like 30 viewers or something. So
Stop your fucking car!
people manage, you know. Oh yeah, the AUD, the Australian dollar, is worth very little by comparison to a lot of other Western currencies. The euro, the American dollar and such. It's worth about the same amount as the Canadian dollar though. Both the Canadian dollar going pretty bad. Oh yeah, like really only 800 bitrate at what am I streaming, like 432p. Doesn't look that bad for the overwhelming majority of games. It's just, it doesn't look great, and for games like GTA 5 that are really new games, it does not look that great. Ethan, it really depends on what your bitrate is. So because I'm only doing 800 bitrate, I can do slower, but if I'm doing 2200 bitrate, I couldn't do slower, you know. Oops. Shut up, yeah. I haven't done it this way in ages. Almost for nostalgia, I'm doing it this way.
Fine.
That does sound like bullshit, Lemon. They swerved off the road there? Okay, whatever. LOL. Please pull out my gun. Well, good luck with it, man. What's your upload, Josh? I mean, you'd need at least, you know, what I've got, 0.9 to 1 megabit down to really stream. In any percent no mission skip, if I ran it for like a week, maybe. With classic percent, I really just need to complete a run where the game doesn't bug out. Like if you watch my last classic percent run, there was 3 game bugs that cost me like 6 minutes or something. Like it was just ludicrous. But that's GTA 5 for you. They shouldn't really. But that's... I don't really think throttling exists here to much extent, because no ISP wants to be saddled with the reputation of throttling, you know? The situation in my country is that I right now have the option of going with like 10 different ISPs, because they basically rent the network here, and so like each provider can use the infrastructure basically. So I have tons of options. which is something that apparently Americans and such do not have. What? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to move out myself, Joshy. I moved out before to get the NBN, and it was great, but I had to move back here, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll move out soon enough. I heard all American providers throttle, especially when they think you're torrenting or something. Wix has been complaining about Coxcom or whatever, an American provider, because he streams and thus his upload is really high, and so they think he's a torrenter or whatever. So they throttle him, and he keeps hammering at them on his Twitter, and he's got like 200,000 followers on Twitter, and he's like, "Are you serious? You want this kind of coverage?"
Okay, we're doing this? Rubbing such spots don't count, I guess. Let me think. First real lick. Alright, yeah, armor car. When we spoke down
Yeah, I thought it was a weird name as well. It's COX, though.
how much you take?
That is weird. If they're only offering 4 upload, that's how the infrastructure was built. That's what it was built for. But that's really strange. That they would somehow come to the conclusion that upload is completely unnecessary.
I told you I don't remember the details, man. Leave him alone.
If you can wait, Joshy, you're probably better off waiting like 6. Or actually, it depends where you live, I suppose. Around where I live, there's only a handful of places that have the NBN, and at least 2 of the major places are complete shit.
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group? I'm here.
That could be true, Limit.
Back the facts.
That's not true though, Renner. Everyone needs upload speed. Like, when you're uploading a clip to Facebook, or just a photo to Facebook, you know, in my country, you want to upload a decent quality photo to Facebook, you're sitting there for 5 minutes. You know? You want to upload like a small Vine, you know, you're sitting there for 5 minutes. It's stupid. In today's sharing world, where people share their lives, you need upload. And of course, upload is of course necessary so that you can connect to multiple web pages, because you need to keep telling the websites what information you need to get.
2G, take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man.
Man, the whole score was 2 stacked. Only I didn't see none of that shit. Dye pack went off, home. Money was useless then. Dye pack.
That doesn't surprise me, man.
You amateur.
Yar. Piracy in Australia is very large because of how long companies did it to themselves. They ignored Australia as a market for so long. Like, your ability to get any form of media was, you know, it'd take weeks for TV shows to come out here. DVDs would take ages to get out here. Movies took months for it to be released in our cinemas, and so everyone started torrenting. Then they're like, "Oh no, Australia has like a piracy culture now. Well, I guess we best offer them our products at sort of a similar rate as America." Everyone's like, "Well, too fucking late. You ignored us this long. Go fuck yourself." You know. Come on.
Okay, you got it proud. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out. The lock is down.
I imagine it might depend where it is, Pure, but I was with Optus, and it was great. I never had any issues. It's perfectly stable connection at all times. Why is this taking so long? What? Oh, what? Oh, I think I just changed to Trevor by accident. Whoops. I've never done that before. I mean, literally never. I've never changed to Trevor in this situation before. Why did my... What? What the... Why did my other splits just start? What the fuck is going on? I guess I best Alt-Tab and stop them? What? Best Alt-Tab and stop this. What the fuck is going on? How did they start? What? That was very confusing. Come on. Come on. Thanks, Villo. Man, as long as you believe in me, man, I can't possibly lose. You know. Yeah, as long as people like Villo believe in me, can't possibly fail. You serious? Thank you. Should just use the bloody normal thing. Whatever. No, that one, this one, this one. How did that not die? What?
We have ruined someone's lovely home. It's too heavy. You want to? They got the army on us.
Hashtag GTA problems. I'm taking this a little bit, well, actually a lot more casually than I normally do it, of course, but that's, you know, not a serious one. It's a marathon. I'm meant to have fun here, guys. Is everyone having fun? You better, or else. Not having fun is illegal right now. Hey, Overcaller, man. Long time no see, at least that I can recall. What guys wouldn't follow him? The two guys, is in like Franklin and Trevor wouldn't follow him. That's weird. I've never seen that particular bug. But if more bugs are found in this game than strats, and none of the bugs are useful for speedrunning. Thank you, Rello. Yeah, Overcaller, I'm using my mobile's internet. For the next 2 to 3 months, I'm gonna have unlimited mobile internet, which means I can stream at a high quality. I'm doing 2200 720p right now. And then hopefully I'll have moved out somewhere else, so we'll be good. Although I kind of don't want to move out, because yes, it's weird, Overcaller. Just for 2 to 3 months, I have unlimited downloads. But anyway, it's because I want to move out, but at the same time I don't really, because I've recently had some shit happen, so I'm not getting my student benefits. I know people don't follow my life exactly, but and because of that, I'm not making as much money. So if I moved out, I would be losing money like every week to an insane degree for the next 8 to 12 weeks. You know, it's why I ended up making a Patreon, because I hope I can get some money. I don't know. Shouldn't be talking about that shit, I suppose. I mean, if I can talk about politics, I can talk about sell out shit with my life. How long do you have left in your plan, Joshy? Like, I got this on a 12-month plan, but my circumstances were a bit different. I think you might need to get a 24-month plan with Vodafone to be able to get it. And I don't know of anyone else who offers it, so... What? It said he died. Am I pressing the wrong button? What? Oh. Please, please, please. You're on prepaid? Well, if you aren't on a plan, then yeah, you could just move to that. I mean, what are you playing? What are you paying on your pre-plan? Pre-plan. Words. I don't know how big of a plan you need to get with Vodafone to do it.
She just jumped a team of them outside. We might be okay if we make it to the train platform.
I got like a special deal because I argued for it, and it was a huge hassle. I'm paying $40 a month for 12 gigs and unlimited everything else. See you, Josh, man. Sorry about your tummy. Hope you feel better, man. Have a good one.
Be under Rattan Canyon Bridge in a boat. We'll stay in touch on the headsets.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not permanent unlimited. It's unlimited for like 2 months, and then 12 gigs. It's not 40, it's 50. My deal is special because I made Vodafone on a plan. So basically, here's the story. Optus had a deal going that was $40 for 10 gigabytes a month. I called Vodafone and said, hey, look, that's a good deal. I know I've got a month left in my plan, but you guys suck, and I'm gonna move to Optus. And they're like, look, okay, we get it. You've been with us for like 8 years. We'll honor the deal with Actually, I don't want to explain the whole story. That'd take forever. But basically, after many jumps and hurdles, they eventually honored the deal with Optus. And coincidentally, they happen to have another deal going right now that if you start a new plan, you get unlimited downloads for 2 months. Oh, I thought that was going to make me miss that. I was going to rage. I was going to like flip over tables, flip over this train and be like, fuck everyone. What about me? This isn't fair. Wait, no, it isn't fair. I've had enough. I want my share. Can't proceed. I wonder.
There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water?
Oh, you need a 4G phone, certainly. 3G sucks. 4G is just like, whoa.
When we go past Toledo Station,
You actually have a train emote? That's crazy. Those little emotes, are they like special mobile phone emotes or something? Man, everyone's gone quiet because no one gives a shit about what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I don't know. Well, it would likely depend on the streamer as well. I'm not that popular, sad face. But like Josh is pretty popular. He got like 220. Really? I guess I haven't really checked out the whole range of emojis. Oh, that's right. We had this discussion before, didn't we, Monkips? It's all coming back to me. Hey, Lamel. Ah, yeah, that's true. Apparently, I'm in a bad time slot. Which makes sense, because this isn't a hugely popular one. Why is the water so flat? I think on this patch, the water's flat here, if I can recall.
This is quite a spot you picked.
This is really smooth. I might do a classic percent run tomorrow on my channel. So we can have a good run. Really? Really? Thank you. The only person who has the balls to do that shit is Dates. Because he's a madman. He crazy. I love this minigun.
Merryweather recovery teams arrived.
People don't use this minigun enough. It's just so good.
Grab something already.
What? It's not the gun that I want to select, but okay. Use. That corpse falling there was quite funny.
Snipers are down, so don't let that keep you.
Is that dead? Thank you.
Now the parachute regiment turns.
Ah, you explosion piece. What? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming, 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 swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim.
Downriver. Vamino.
What does that say, Ethan?
We got both on us.
I hate this. I hate this here so much. Hopefully it's easier on this patch. I hate this bloody thing. I'm gonna go so slow over these jumps.
You're right. It's a beautiful thing. There's nothing natural about this.
I hate this boat drive thing so much. Okay. Over we go. Simply and safely. Rather than having the boat bounce out of control and kill me.
I mean lane. SS Merryweather gotta go.
Okay. What's most wanted? And who's running it?
Juice pumping through your glands. My glands are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats.
Safety first. This is a speed run, not a not safety run.
Come on. We need to get on.
And I'm on the I'm on an older patch, so the bug for monkey business is not here. But even if it was, I'm doing any % no mission skip, so I'm taking a taxi anyway. Actually, no, it's faster not to take a taxi here, so I won't take a taxi.
Ron organized some transport for us.
Oh my dog! Kyle is doing it. Most wanted is kill everyone in the most wanted list GTA 4. How long does it take?
Oh, is it?
Can I finish the mission, please? No, just want to finish the mission. No, finish. Okay. It's still on sleep mode. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me. Nope. 38 minutes. Oh, I got the white car. This has been a long time, probably because the run has gone so slow. Just keep swimming, 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 swimming. What shall we do? We'll swim, swim, swim. Can someone check the schedule when I'm meant to finish?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, man.
Intentional.
Go down the coast. The facility's a few clicks south.
I can't. It's a new patch.
Listen to me,
I can do anything to Michael there and he won't. Well, it's an old patch, sorry. I can do anything to Michael there and he won't get spooked. It just shows how stupid Rockstar was for putting in that bug in the newest patch. Well, not the newest patch, the last 3 patches, because they won't fucking fix it. My booty does indeed hurt.
That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my watch. This is the bay.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
Through the discharge tunnel.
I'm meant to finish. I'm meant to finish in 2 hours? What? That's not possible. Didn't they give me 7 hours and 40 minutes? Wasn't that the estimated time? Well, Bug, how long until the next in the next run to the next run in the schedule?
There'll be a grate over the outlet. Townley, you've got the cutter. When we get there, go to work punching through. Roger that.
7.
I'm taking the oxyhydrogen to the grate.
I thought it was 7:40.
3,500 degrees. Yeah, thanks for the sign.
7:15 is not wise, because so 7:15 would basically mean I could lose 15 minutes in time. And considering this is a marathon, I suppose that isn't that bad of an estimate. But the problem is that because it took us 20 minutes or something to start, there's no way I'm hitting that estimate. No fucking way. This run has gone terribly, to the extent where I'm like heaps off course. But also because of the delay to start. And that people like if people didn't pick option C, I'd definitely hit that. Me or definitely, but I would hit that timer. You know. Like if I only have 2 hours left, I'd need to PB to not go over time. You know? Well, if people want this run, always blaming the viewers. Well, look, Bug, everyone is at fault but me. That's the rule. Now, but seriously, if people want this run to get back on course, just everyone vote for option B, so that I'll finish 20 minutes earlier. But nah, see, doing option C is cool though. We'll do option C. We'll let other people figure out how to get the schedule back on track. Oh yeah, everyone PBs on marathons, man. Marathons are the best conditions possible to have the best run possible. It's true. And then watch, I'll pull a world record out of my hat. I'll sub in D'Artes. D'Artes is standing behind me. He hasn't said anything, but I'll let him play, and I'll just keep talking as though I'm playing, and no one will know. I don't even have the link open. People are gonna have to tell me what it got. Yeah, man, everyone's just gunning to play play marathon so they can get some world records. It's true. And how would you do that, Overcaller?
Elevator coming. Body on board. Stay vigilant. Out. Get the pass. How you feel about this? Eyes right. Stay on top of this. We're fine. Move on. 2 lap geeks. Gotta deal with them.
Roll for style. I got 1 bullet. Oh wait, never mind. Doesn't matter. Why do I only have 7 shotgun bullets? Yeah. So everyone was always going to pick option C. There was almost no reason to ask people. Is he stuck? Hey, look, guys. Game bugs. Ha. It's not a GTA 5 one without 7 bugs. Hey, how's it going, man? You doing well? You good? Let me help you out there, champ. Don't worry, guys. I helped him. GTA 5 is poorly programmed.
We've got some time. Swipe us in. Come on.
Why did I trip over? What did I just trip over on there? What the fuck? Wait, if you're... Wow, I had no idea that... I had absolutely no idea that's how you belly flopped. If you're jumping and press R, you belly flop. I had no fucking idea. Yeah, Josh, I've had that happen a few times. Not that many, mind you. It's still an infrequent occurrence, but I've had worse bugs than that. I've had this guy not spawn. He's just stood there and not moved. So I've not been able to progress. I've only got 7 shotgun bullets, really. What? I'm gonna get this health back because I'm a nice guy. Now that I know about that, I'm doing it. I've never done that before. Whoops. Why do I have so few shotgun bullets though? It's weird. There are no unlimited plans in this country, Josh. That's what makes this deal so weird. There aren't. Like. That's why. Recently, they've actually been offering reasonable amounts of data, but there is no unlimited mobile plan in Australia. It's simply this random deal that I guess they're using to get people on the plans. You gonna help me out here, man? Just. Oh crap! Why didn't I have a second assault rifle here? Guess I should be switching between 4. It doesn't matter. Free you? Free you from the horror of this run? Never. More, you are stuck with me. You're stuck with me to the end. Brothers in arms. I better turn on the light. It's actually getting dark. It's like 4:30 p.m. It's actually sun going away. Anyway. Not in Australia though. Not in Australia, you don't. And I mean on mobile plans. Like there is unlimited data in broadband plans. I don't know Overcaller. It depends how much you want to pay. I mean, you can have unlimited data if you want. If you want to pay $10 a gig. That doesn't surprise me, Josh. And by oh my god, you mean oh my dog, of course. See you, Lumen. The chat isn't going to be the same without you, man. Goodbye. Not going to miss much, though. And look at the song playing. If you leave me now, you take away the greatest part of me. Woo! The greatest part of me.
But you are a beautiful man.
Please don't go.
You have a beautiful way with words.
Sorry. Everyone I love abandoned me.
I am not abandoning you. I am going home.
What's IIRC? I've forgotten. In the recent... no, it's, I don't know. Shh, ignore me. Ignore me. Concentrate on the magical gameplay. Yeah. Gonna hit that tree? No? Okay. Internet relay chat. It's definitely it. Yeah. Break some fences here. Style points. Style points! Style points. If you leave me now, you'll take away the greatest part of me. Texting and driving is good for the health, I swear. I know these things, I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor at speedrunning. Viper, what ping do you get? On my mobile, like 27 MS. On my actually, I don't know what I get on my ADSL. Like, I used to get like 4 MS on fiber to the premises NBN. But I mean, that ping isn't that bad. I mean, it's pretty good, you know. Did I get in the right side of the car? Maybe, maybe not. No, yes, yeah, I got on the wrong side. God damn it. Back to the strip club.
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called about the,
Hooray. Had to think for a second. Let's see if I can do this strat. Probably not. This thing is so inconsistent. So, in order to avoid the slowdown in terms of running and being drunk, when you get inside the club here, you pull out a gun, this one, and you do this. But there's a chance you can punch one of these guys and that kind of ruins it. Like this. And now I'm stuck again. And I killed an invisible hooker. All according to plan. I guess I should start firing slightly later. Yep, chat's dead. I mean, if you punch and kill a half-naked stripper and no one comments, chat is well and truly dead. Well and truly. I mean, bury that shit in the ground. Rip invisible hooker. The invisible woman clearly needs to make some money. You don't understand her pain of being a stripper, and yes, being invisible makes it hard to make money.
Hey, we taking the temperature?
That doesn't look like much.
Man, security looks light. We send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, almost should expect a riot from people expecting more hooker killings and not getting enough.
Center, down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
No ways come. Okay, Trey, I will do that.
There's times I think I gotta be the senior partner in the group. From the way you and Trevor behave.
Oh, sorry. There's history there.
Look, dawg, light again.
Trevor, how are you doing?
Well, like clockwork, Mikey. Like clockwork.
You watch, I'll bring up a video of a speedrun of OOT. Here is speedrun. You use wrong warp, get to end of game, and then you get hit by a rock, and it makes you go faster.
Shit. I was gonna pay you, man, when there ain't an obvious profit in something.
That's push.
Guy to motivate.
Hey, I've been trying to eat the crackers, man. I've only made it through like 7 of them. Actually kind of hungry right now. That's a wall. Can I do Nico's voice? No. How do you know more? How dare you tell people what I can and can't do?
You're the one who keeps talking about the schedule, Lest. Come on.
Man, might eat some crackers here.
So far, yeah. The security's internal. Be careful not to get too close to the prison. We'll trip it
Be
along.
careful not to get too close to the prison as he flies directly over the prison.
You are flying in restricted airspace. Turn around immediately.
I didn't even get a wanted level.
Disturbance is going to get picked up immediately. What those two don't know is there's a special
Really?
team of cops on standby 24/7 waiting on a signal from the UD. Won't go out on any other call.
Yep, too much cocaine. I know, that's crazy, right? You thought up to now there is not such a thing as too much cocaine. But there is. Words of wisdom from Matthew Judge. Hype crackers. Yep, the crackers are the most exciting thing in the run thus far. Take away the green is please don't go.
They do, so we'd have to hit it twice.
Too much is how much is too much. You answered your own question.
Oh, what am I saying? We got the perfect guy for it. Come in, Michael. We have a visual on the convoy. Keep with them, T. Do whatever Les needs you to do.
We need to stay with them and find the place to ambush.
Cracker percent.
What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tried to wait in the sun, catch them with their drawers down, but I guess that won't work here.
No, it won't. We're looking for somewhere with cover for us and no escape routes for them.
Ah, the same principle.
Option C, apparently. People voted for it.
I guess.
What about here for the job?
Where?
Under one of the bridges. It's en route. We'll have plenty of cover.
It's too open. There's a number of get-outs, and we'd be compromised if they were driven off the road into the river.
We could recover the cars. With the right equipment, we'd haul them up the side.
A central station is monitoring the car's position. If the GPS tracker reads it's down there in the
These crackers are fucking horrible.
all over the place.
What you thinking?
I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time. And the same for short periods of time.
Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by.
Why is that come? If I was doing any percent, I would have finished by now. I'm that way with some games, pure. Like I had COD Modern Warfare 2, and I played that game for like 1,000 hours playing multiplayer. I never finished single player. I don't think I ever started. I think I did the tutorial at the beginning and just gave up.
There they are, back out in the open. It'll need to be a quick turnaround, but you can take them in there.
I'm eating some no-brand crackers.
I'm picking up the cars. Right on time. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get in the building this way. I'm assuming that's doable, Les.
IDs I can handle.
Onion 86 in sight.
Now, if I remember from planning the jewel store job, they're excavating the new LS Metro tunnel around here. They take us around the building and find the construction site.
Roger that. Looking for a
Then Black Ops must have had a shit story. If your story only lasts 4 hours, it's bad. You know what I mean? Like a AAA game.
Alright, I think I've got enough information to work with.
Hey, so how you feeling about
Next up is Bury the Hatchet. Good old Bury the Hatchet.
He'll get us options. There's you,
Nope. 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 Nope.
Ah, yeah, Trevor will get it done.
Hey, Willie? I hope so, man. I hope he holds it together.
Hey, you ain't done.
I suppose you'd rather have like a decent 4-hour story than a padded out 6 hours.
Hillbillies, bikers, a Mexican gang, some Chinese
Okay.
gangsters, and a private army, okay? So there's that.
Yeah, but you just pissed off the FIB and the IAA and your family, man. You know what? I met Amanda, and I know who scares me the most.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad dude and the deal with the FIB? What happened in North Yankton back in the day anyway?
This ain't the time.
Man, we about to go in together on the biggest job ever been pulled. There ain't ever gonna be a better time to fill me in on this shit.
It's complicated, all right?
All right, holla at me.
Hey, when he's got something, Lester will be in touch.
Man, I loved COD Modern Warfare 2. Such a good game. Too good. People just can't wait to be rid of me. They just want the next fucking game. GTA 6 coming up, being previewed for the first time on this on this marathon.
Rockford Hill.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
What filter? What do you mean? Never played it.
Ah, great.
Really? Is that confirmed? Pure? That's pretty cool. I'll get right on that, Chad. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Taxi! Here!
Where can I take you?
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, we're here.
No, taxi!
Yo! Taxi! Yeah. Download GTA 6 for free. Just give me all of your banking details.
Listen, Amanda. We're going to move to Los Santos. Start over. I made a deal. A slate, totally wiped clean. Hey, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt. Trust me, darling. Look at me.
Let's be honest, guys. GTA 5 is easily the best GTA 5 game that has ever been made. GTA 5, best GTA 5 2016.
His name is Dave Norton. Nice guy, realist. He gets the glory, I get out. It's not even a decision. Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here where it's always snowing? Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny? Alright, you want to live? How do you want to live? Work this out. Some depot out of town you don't need to know. Trust me, nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing. Yeah, I hear you. We gotta follow the
2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. GTA 5's won all the awards for being the best GTA 5 in the GTA 5 category.
Be happy. Be normal. It ain't supposed to go down like this. We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over.
We did it, baby! We're home free! Yeah! Excited, guys? We're home free, baby! Yeah! Yeah! No hype in chat for being home free. Feels bad, man. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, Edway. We did it. Isn't the DLC happening? I thought they were bringing out... What? Are you being serious, game? God damn it. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Just don't do it. Don't shoot me. I have a family. Shoot them. Wow. Is he not want to die? Okay, fine. I'm gonna die. Got 1 HP. And there's a chance he might just shoot me when I get in the car. There, he missed me. Yeah. Hype. Vodka power? What? Man, Mudkips, that's a fancy hype. It's almost too fancy for this chat. I feel like I need to put on a monocle and wear a top hat. Man.
Trevor Phillips Industries.
Mr. Phillips.
Mr. Phillips.
You know my eldest son, Tao.
Yeah. The ex-nut. Backed out of a contract we agreed on. How is he?
Still learning the ropes. Thank you. My friends miss you in North Yankton. I was hoping we could talk.
Was that your people? Ah, of course. Sorry I had to cut out.
Your operation causes problem for me. I want to expand into Blaine County, but your business and your temperament prevent me from making inroads.
Oh, well, too bad. I don't know what you can do about that.
I've already done something. We have your lover.
Whoa. My lover?
Michael DeSanta. You live in your trailer together with the maid, and then you were alone in that big house. Well, you're clearly very close. You know, how much will you give up for his safety?
My lover! Yeah, right. It's a tough break. I never want to double-cross a friend and put him in danger, but you gotta do what you gotta do. My business ain't going anywhere.
I'm serious about this. He will die.
Tell him I love him dearly.
I don't think I've ever listened to that phone call in full. Never. It was pretty good. 7 out of 10. Would phone call again. Seven out of 10 would phone call again. Yep, Skit, they be lovers, man. Him and Michael, they had a thing.
Alright, shit, it's time to go.
Come, man, why you always hope for the worst for me, man? Thought we were friends, man. We've been through so much together over the last couple hours. Damn. Brother Adrian, are you willing to spare 5 minutes for a lifetime of fulfillment? Join this cult now and give us all your money. We have tax exemption status because we're a religion. Oh, it would actually be if... We'll make a new category. 80% no mission skip, ending C world record. There you go. We'll just invent categories and I'll take the world records. They only want 17k? What a bargain, man. Fucking bargain.
Alright, brother, here we are.
I think I can outbid them though. Guys, look. You want to join a cult? If you want to join a cult that gives you you know, perfect happiness, I have one that will only charge you 16k. So, you know, just saying, it's a good deal. Join my cult at darkviper.com. Wait, no, wait. Twitch.tv/darkviper88. Ah, driving. How I have missed you. Only any % no mission skip can get you to miss driving in GTA 5.
There she is, homie. We straight.
Boss man's happy.
Feels bad, man, with the gun. Man, they need to make that emote.
Sonora Freeway, past Paleto Bay. Hey,
Poor Mikey. Michael.
Scooch up, homie.
Michael.
Yeah. Scooch over here.
Scooching in that crazy dude?
God damn it.
Oh, hell no. That nigga stink.
Get over here. I don't bite.
That ain't what I heard. All cannibalistic and shit.
Frank, you can tell.
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor.
Yeah, man. Who's hyped for this boring as fuck level? Super hype.
How far is it?
In this thing? About 4 hours.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'm gonna catch up on
Yeah, it's good, boss. The first, maybe the second, maybe even the third time, but the 910th time, it is literally painful. Nap time. Fancy nap time.
Hey man, what that other dude? The dude that creeped on that dude.
This is a level, Serviet. It is.
Well, what you mean?
Dude that creeped on that dude. Trucking Simulator. Yeah, this is what Trucking Simulator 2016 was based off.
That's funny because, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that, and as a matter of fact, I don't even know the dude, but considering
I failed this mission quite a few times, because the game fucks me and bugs out and doesn't give me and you know, keeps the cops on me even though they're all gone.
For a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and fuck dudes, you talk through.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that
How long, Ethan? A couple of months.
or where the other dude's at.
It's way faster.
Maybe he's dead.
The last one.
Oh shit, man. Fuck.
Aw,
Does
shit.
Frank know about this?
She.
I don't know if Franklin knows, but
She.
let's just let him sleep.
Oh shit, dog.
Yeah, bummer.
She.
But you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out.
Becoming grateful.
Man, dude was a
I just
killer,
need
a
to get
thief,
slightly
a liar,
bald
and irritable as shit.
and become a Jew, and I'll be grateful.
Fucking
And make a lot more money.
You sound like some bitch.
Like,
he
she,
ain't called,
dog.
like,
She.
lied to me. I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
13.3. God damn it, anyway. That's good.
The fucker himself.
Shut
Man, the first time's always stressful. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was.
Oh god, this is boring.
But that ain't who I am for the most part.
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah. The Michael fucked me. And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael
GTA 7. Oh god.
Who the fuck is Brad?
Is it a campfire?
Brad is
No.
our boy back from the dead.
And Michael killed him?
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad.
Oh shit, what's
Well, that's what the game's called, American Truck Simulator. I have no idea how people play that game.
This is what happens when you fall
And people say, yeah, I don't know why I like it either, but I do. It's fun. I don't get it.
I'll handle this. If you keep driving, I'll use the JB700 to get rid of it. Man, Marty said there'd be some hardware on board. Shit, we'll see. Hey, take his head there.
They must have waited till we was out of town.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, it looks like it don't. Man, I should have known this would go wrong.
Uranium equals dollars. That is true for Australia, at least. We sell our uranium all over the world. Australia has an amazing supply of uranium, surprisingly. But no one cares.
Fuck this.
I'm sorry you lost your fictional truck, come. I'm sorry. Don't know how you're gonna go on with your life. No.
Hey, this button's new.
See, for whoever was asking before, see it says, hey, these guns are new. Wow, I fucked up that biker. Please let that cop actually be dead and not be able to get up, because that would really suck. Good. See, there's that one cop that's still alive back there. If this game bugs out and fails me, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good. You don't hate me, cum.
Okay, we've got a massive Freemason remix of Kelly Rowland, putting us all to work.
Please don't fail me, game. Don't fail me. I don't want to do this again. This is terrible. I walk on eggshells all over this game because it just fails you randomly.
Where's the cars?
Mason.
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal counsel.
Thank fuck.
Get us
Whoo. Whoo.
Nope.
No problem. Sorry I'm sniffling a lot, guys. I don't know why.
That's the ride, my man.
I heard that recently, actually. Come.
I told you, he ain't my Jill.
Hey, I ain't even gonna make a tasty hamburger. I only...
Car is facing the wrong fucking direction. Fantastic. Boss man's happy. I wonder if you could get in a cab here and just pick the destination you want to go. I should probably test that. I should probably just test it right now, but fuck it. No one does this category, so screw it. What? Who the fuck are you? He just got shot 17 times and still not dead. Okay. He just took 17 shots to the back and he didn't die. It was crazy. What? Why are these guys not dying? He has been surprisingly resistant to the bullets. What's all this fucking smoke? Really? Am I shooting blanks right now?
Clear the corridor. Let me get out of here. Don't need to tell me twice.
Clearly they're hacking. Exactly. I need to improve my hacking. See, he died in one shot. Why can't the rest of them bloody die in one shot? Yep. Few bullets never hurt anyone. Except all the guys they did hit and hurt. What? Come on. Why is he... He's meant to fall up the bloody thing. Whatever, fuck it. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead.
That's it, man. Let's go. Exit over here, man. Come on, let's go. This is my rescue mission, dog.
Yes, Kilf, this is the marathon. It took like 20 minutes to get it started, but this is it.
Fuck, they're coming after us.
The run's been going bad, but I've met some nice people, so call it win-win. Well, no, lose-win. Now I need to find a cab.
Is that it? We clear?
Yeah, man, we clear.
Me.
There's a cab.
Hey, man, what a scene that was.
Okay.
Size of his shit.
Yeah. Back there on that meat hook, I thought it was over.
When the dude had the knife on me, man, I thought the same thing.
Frank, thank you, bro. You didn't have to.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa, wicked hype. Whoa, yeah. Woo, yeah, it's great. Wow.
How'd you even find me?
I want to meet people dead.
I see ya. Sure.
Seriously, man, I've met a lot of nice people through Twitch. Oh, what did you message me on stream? Did you? Oh, on Steam? Did you? Should have known better, man. Should have known better. At least you'll apologize for your egregious mistakes. Oh god, I could have taken that car if this was classic percent, but no. And my cab had to spawn at the bottom of the goddamn hill. Fucking hate cabs. That's bullshit, Ricky. No one knows me, man. I have no friends, and no family, and no one cares about me. Bible thump. Hey, Ellen. Or, Ellen. Elwood. Jesus. I'm tired, guys, and I'm hungry. Because it's less, disjointed and smoother because you're driving from place to place, and taxis are really annoying. They spawn everywhere and it just gives you a headache, you know. The popularity of any percent, no mission skip, and classic percent, they shift, you know. One point, any percent, no mission skip was more popular, and another time it was classic percent. But right now, everyone is convinced that classic percent is the best run ever, and this is a piece of shit. And so doing this on a marathon, it was just like, taxis. Okay, look, Velo, every single error, every single one I've made during this run was manipulation for taxis. It's true. Well, who is it then? There's maybe like 3 girls that I know of who watch me. And how I don't believe you. How would a conversation with me come up? Because you've only known me for like 5 minutes. You're crazy. You're talking some shit, Ricky. Why you lie to me, Ricky? Why you lie?
La Mesa.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
That took a bit longer than normal, I think. Mic muted, apparently.
Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really.
I'm using my mobile internet, Kill.
Parking lot entrance.
If I didn't explain it to you, for the next 2 months I have unlimited mobile data, and mobile internet in Australia is like 50 megabits down and 25 up. So for the next 2 months I'm gonna have decent internet, and hopefully within that 2 months I can find a new place to live. But because I had my, you know, if you'd watched the video on my YouTube channel, because I've run into a bit of financial trouble, I'm kind of tempted to wait a bit longer to move out.
Found a guy about to walk off. File here. Let me see. Harvey Molina, license plate 83QSL722. We'll follow him, see what we think.
Sounds good.
Here we are. Let's wait for him.
What's data? What?
This is not the
Oh, did I
car
say?
we're looking
No, I said
for.
data
So what do you
or
think
data.
about this
They're
whole
both
messed
correct.
situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done.
Both the pronunciation of data and data is actually
because
correct.
someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Only in this category, boss. Because in Classic Percent, you're driving everywhere, so you don't need to wait for, you know, taxis or text messages. You're driving places, and so you get them naturally.
We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Yes. Google it.
Here we go. Nope. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
It's not 20 minutes faster, it's probably like half an hour faster, and then like 15 minutes for the change of ending.
Yeah, see what you can do.
It's not really useful. You get basically all of them just driving.
That's not it.
Maybe you should come back to speedrunning this game, Vidog. We miss you. Good old days, Vidog. You streamed GTA 5 and speedran it. The good old days, man.
That's the one. You know the drill. Couple of car lengths.
Follow me on Twitch. God damn it. Thank you for advertising my Twitch,
He's gonna
Ricky.
get his severance package.
I
Yeah.
can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism.
Look,
or
look,
plain
Radog,
statement
how about
of
this? I'll make you a
facts.
deal.
It's whatever you
I'll make you a
want
deal.
it to be.
Okay.
If Decap ever does another GTA 5 run, you've got to do a run as well.
Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying
Man.
to nail this guy.
It's work related.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands
Once upon a
on deck
time,
right
man.
now, if it's okay with you.
Decap,
You're worse than my
you know,
son.
Rydog, Zoton, Matt, everyone's speedrunning GTA 5. And then Dates ruins it for everyone by getting a time that no one can fucking beat.
That one in between these white lines.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
Oh shit, what? That was fucking fast. Hello metric, meme percent. Oh dude, man, I actually found out yesterday I've played 250 days of World of Warcraft over the last 8 years. I no longer play, of course, but it's 250 days of my life. Holy shit. What? Put up your hands if you wasted a whole bunch of your life in World of Warcraft. Most people. I think pretty much everyone has played World of Warcraft at some point, you know. It's just like a thing that everyone had to go through. You're 250 days old. Come, of course. You guys will be able to see my new warp strat here. Yeah, look at these strats. Look at these strats. Oh my god, it failed. That was interesting. I've never actually failed that before. This is a marathon, so I may as well fail everything. Normally, your door is wedged up against the thing, so it you just warp out. But the door, you know, phased through the lamppost this time because this is GTA 5. You've never even played Warcraft 3? That game was the shit, dog, man. That's absolute bullshit, Ricky. That's better than World Record, I think. He's slightly better. Look, guys, you've all played World of Warcraft, but you've repressed it from your mind because it's you just can't deal with the reality of what you're doing, of playing that. See, you've repressed it. I run a PC.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Is this gonna warp me this time, or? See, it warped me that time. Why didn't it warp me before?
Take me back to the factory.
Damn it. Repressed memories, all of you. But seriously though, Warcraft 3 was the shit. It's still an amazing game. Warcraft 3, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, man. Games with 3 in them are great. You guys ever played Half-Life 3? That's a great game. You know, you guys should really check out Half-Life 3. You've probably seen all the memes all over the internet, man. It's so good that they finally brought out that game and made the internet happy. It's pretty good. You're not perfect. I'll give it like an 8.5 out of 10.
He's already here.
Yeah, about that, Trey. Feel the burn. The WoW private server? There's heaps of WoW private servers. Are they suing one particular one? Oh no, I do. My thoughts on it? They'd be arsehole. If they're doing that, they're assholes. Because there are a lot of people who love playing vanilla WoW, and it's just not offered in the real thing. There used to be heaps of private servers. I thought there were still heaps. Cab Y-Spawn over there. What are you doing, man? You no hate you, Matt. Why, Kill? Why are you so mean to me, man? This is online, dude. This is a new thing that Rockstar's brought out for online. With the amount of money that Blizzard has, fuck those guys. Why am I doing this? She's probably faster just to drive that, but fuck it. No, I can't finish the game in like 20 minutes. So you think it's laziness? You think this is laziness? Screw you. Are you serious, game? You just... Fuck you, game.
Come on. Your colonel has been sluggish for...
Excuse me, I'm trying.
Oh, Gexy!
Don't give me money if you don't have money, dude. Just for, you know, next 8 to 12 weeks, gonna be somewhat cash light, and so I thought I'd make myself Patreon. But you know, whatever.
Looking for something hip that...
Are you popping a fucking tent over here? You fucking... you made me a pouty fucking hipster.
That taxi guy, man, is a wizard. Like, if you... Like, some of you probably don't know the GTA 5 lore, but if you do all the side missions, there's actually a mission that explains that that specific taxi driver is a wizard. That's how he can be in every taxi in the game at once, and can teleport between destinations. He's a wizard, you know. Consider how boring this game would be without that wizard. So you know, be thankful, really. Seriously. Why busy? Stop being busy. Please stop being busy. It should stop being busy sometime soon. There we go.
Nope.
He is fighting back by complaining. Have you not been on the internet recently? Apparently, complaining is a form of rebellion. That guy Laszlo will go home and write a blog about how much he's oppressed, and that will be him fighting back. It's something you should learn from this game. Shots fired. Yeah, seriously, that guy is a wizard. No, Google it right now. Taxi driver in GTA 5 as a wizard.
This was your mother's idea.
Well, I guess it beats yoga.
Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
Did I make a Simpsons reference?
Amanda.
So, will you drive us home?
You know, there was a moment
Watch these skills, guys. Watch these skills. I'm gonna drive up a mountain with a car.
You know, like maybe we
Time for what?
time to move beyond screaming at each other.
Yay, I'm the best. Laszlo is thick? Dude, that's weird. Of all the weird things that have been said today in chat. Yeah.
Cathartic.
Of course they can.
I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the demands?
No, not demands. I'm saying you're right. Something was broke.
Oh, try, Trey.
Fixing it.
We do, all of us.
Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Yes, Mom.
Something in there. No one else. I'm sorry.
So was I, Kilf. So was I.
Not Dr. Freelander or my yoga teacher.
I failed pretty much everything else today, so I may as well fail that as well.
Oh, hey. Careful. Hey.
Careful.
Third grade teacher.
You mean that guy who had that row recently with H3H3? Ricky, I've been told by a lot of people that they will donate and give me money. I just, on the basis of that, I can't believe you. I'm sorry. That's very interesting stuff there, Dunk. Hey Harvey, how's it going, man? Then no, I don't watch Leafy, but I do watch H3H3, which is probably $0.
Alright, don't fuck it up.
This is my favorite mission in the whole game, guys. Look at these strats. Look at these skills. Yeah, the skills. Of all the things that Trevor does, if smashing bottles is the only thing you object to, that's just weird. H3H3 is not cancer. They do some pretty creative stuff. I don't love everything they do, and I've only recently found their stuff, but he's deserving of his massive success that has been generated recently. Whoops. Man, Keemstar is so scummy, dude. But at the same time, I can't believe I just did that. I'm a dickhead. But apparently Keemstar isn't as bad as people think or something. I don't know. I've had some people go to his defense for being a scumbag. I don't know. Minimum wage in Australia is $16.80. We have some of the most amazing workers' rights laws in the world. If you're gonna work somewhere, you'd want to work in Australia. And no one gets minimum wage, dude. Everyone gets more than minimum wage. Oh, except of course for people doing trades or people who are young. Like, you only get minimum wage once you're like 21. Tree footy. No, I don't understand, Dunk. What, just now? How long have you been here? Have you been here the whole 5 hours? It's like... 5 hours? Yeah, okay, I'm starting to like this stream. Is it, Lord? When did they make that change? That's not that surprising for Australia, but... Like, if... yeah, about that. Or actually less than that. It was... Wait, am I... It's Bureau Raid now, what? It was more like 1,040 a month. Harvey, this isn't about playing good, it's about entertaining people. I can't finish this in an hour because I'm doing option C. If it wasn't option C, I'd probably miss that by like 5 minutes. Because it's option C, I'll miss it by like 20.
Hello, my friend. Hey, what are you looking so cool, calm, and collected for?
But I imagine our cost of living would be a little bit higher, would it not? Well, I mean, what are you paying for rent, Kilf? If you're living with like 4 people, you can expect to be paying like $150 in rent, even living with 4 people, and maybe like $100 or something in utilities for the month.
Must be an age thing. Great.
So like you pay $750 just for having a roof over your head, you know.
What is this? Pick on me day?
And that's living with 4 people, you know.
It's like, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit for sure. Let's feel sorry.
Of course it's getting more votes, because people want me to suffer. And they're just like, fuck this marathon and its schedule. Give more votes to option C.
I'm sorry.
Trump and Cruz are scumbags, we all know that.
You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Poor me. Poor me. Man, pour me a drink, nigga.
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up.
Only living with 1 person, you'd be paying more than that here. You'd pay... So, living with 1 other person in a standard house, you'd be paying $250. Okay, minimum $200 in rent, and maybe like $50 for utilities. So you'd pay like $1,000 a week, and $1,000 a month.
Alright,
Anyway.
you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
It's 5:36 p.m. here. Bernie Sanders isn't a scumbag. You may disagree with him, but he's clearly not a scumbag. Actually, I disagree with him on some things, but he's clearly not a scumbag. That man has been in rallies and has called for benefits for the middle class and everyday people for his whole life. You can hear him 30 years ago, give him the same speeches he's doing now. Gotta protect the middle class. You know. Yeah, not a fan of his anti-nuclear energy policy. Not at all. But he's clearly not a scumbag, dude. You can disagree with him, but there's a reason why, like, 80-90% of people find him trustworthy. I don't find his political views to be unrealistic. He just has... Well, actually... Some of them I do, but not most of them. He just has, you know, the same sort of policies that are applied here in Australia and in Scandinavia and such. Nuclear is fine, I just... But anyway. They're not realistic at all, Dunk. They're realistic in the sense that she's... Okay, so... By realism, if you mean she's not going to change much, that's not really realistic. You know, I could run on a platform of very little alteration, and you'd call me realistic too. What Bernie Sanders is asking for is not unrealistic. You could argue that he wouldn't be able to get a lot of it passed. But even getting half of what Bernie Sanders wants would be satisfactory for me. There's an expression that applies, I think, to politics and most of life. If you ask for a loaf of bread, you'll get half a loaf. Okay. If you ask for half a loaf, you'll get the crumbs. If you ask for the crumbs, you'll get nothing. Clinton is asking for the crumbs. She's going to get nothing. Bernie Sanders is asking for a loaf. He's probably going to get half a loaf. People talk about Bernie Sanders not being effective. He was perhaps the most effective senator during his time in the Senate. His time in the Senate and the House, he was very effective at what he did. He was the amendment king. He pushed for progressive changes through amendments, because passing laws specifically is a long, arduous process. He worked across the aisle because he was an independent. People talk about how Hillary's like, I'm the progressive that gets stuff done. There's no evidence that Clinton will get more stuff done or has a history of getting more stuff done than Bernie Sanders. The only reason you could argue Hillary might get more done is because she's attempting to do less. Yeah. While I disagree with some of the things that Bernie Sanders wants, he is clearly, of the options, the best option. Even if he manages to get nothing done at all, he will still be better than the Republicans, and I don't think there's an argument that can be made that he'd get less done than Clinton. Obviously hacking, yep, auto-aim. Because you're not moving in this segment, you may as well use a controller. I'm going to play this safely. You can run up here and use grenades to kill these guys faster, but I'm just going to shoot them down with auto-aim. I honestly don't think Trump is going to become president because he has a favorability rating of 31. That is ridiculously low. Even Clinton has a favorability rating of like 41. You know? Clinton after you know, a decade of a negative campaign being run against her is still more favorable than Trump. I don't think he would have won against Obama.
Coming through. Weapons free. Hey, let's move. I got this door.
Like, he just walked me back. What the? It doesn't matter what people want if they don't think it can happen, or they don't really want change, you know.
Let's do this. Always moving. Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything. Man, can I have to shut it off?
But we're back on American politics again, and when we said that wasn't going to happen, so. Oh, Bernie Sanders is one of the first politicians I've ever met who shares my values because he's a left libertarian. You don't find many left libertarian politicians. It's just not a common... Because if you're running for government, generally speaking, you're authoritarian. To some extent. You know. But Bernie Sanders is a socialist, and, you know, socialism is an economic system, not a political system. It's probably one of its biggest differentiations between it and communism. And so that's why he calls for legalization of marijuana. He is softer on guns than many other politicians. Because that's why he voted against the Patriot Act. He's left libertarian. Left libertarianism isn't libertarianism. It's being libertarian on social issues. So, like, the libertarian position on social issues is, if it's not harming another person and everyone's consenting, they should be able to do it. And that's what I'm left libertarian. I believe in regulation of the economy. I'm a social democrat, if you want to be specific, but that's left libertarian anyway. Well, actually, not sometimes. But well, yeah, right libertarian, like, traditional libertarians will have the same position on social issues, where, you know, it's why why libertarians are for things like gay marriage, for instance. So they're like the government shouldn't be able to tell people who can or cannot marry. And left libertarians like, well, that's, yeah, exactly. Why the fuck should the government care who's getting married and who doesn't? But people when they talk about Bernie Sanders, like, when they talk about Bernie Sanders as if he's going to control everyone's lives and he's going to take over and tell us when people are going to sleep and eat, complete idiocy. He's a left libertarian. It goes completely against his values. Dunk, a very expensive campaign run by people in various industries who stand to lose money if climate change is tackled to any real degree. And also because there is a large portion of people who naturally, and as well, so who biologically are more distrustful of authority, and people who from their general experience grow to distrust authority. And so when you have scientists who could be considered an authority on certain things, when they say one thing, these people go, I don't trust no authorities, I don't trust them, you know, and they reject that sort of stuff. Bye, Collar. Collar. See you, man. I'll stop talking about politics now because I'm sure people are annoyed. Anyway. Did you just glitch up on the skills? What skills? We missed politics for a few hours. It was good. Those were good times. Yeah. The Republican Party exists to make people money. Or the rich money, sorry. I have 2 videos that are about an hour long, speaking specifically about the data on that issue, Dunk, and I'm not going to talk about it. Yeah, Republicans are job creators, sure, as in, you know, if they... because as we know, trickle-down economics works. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Republicans are not job creators. It's complete nonsense. It's idiocy fed to the masses in order to convince them to give up any rights they have. It's like, oh, you know, if we just give the rich more money, they will, out of the kindness of their hearts, make more jobs. That's not how jobs work. You know? It's like, hey, look, if the rich just had more money, they'd make jobs for no reason. Like, hey, I've got more money now, I'm gonna hire 100 people. But your business only needs 20 people. Let's hire 100 anyway. Jesus Christ. The Republicans put forth the doctrine of trickle-down economics so that they could take money from the middle and lower class and put it in their pockets. It's why wealth inequality has done nothing but expand while Republicans are in power. The poor get poorer and the rich get richer, and that's the Republican platform. It's why they don't really care. They don't really run much on their economic platform. They run primarily on social issues. Fucking Republicans. Like, even if you're right-wing, even if you're physically conservative, you should not like the Republican Party. They're crony capitalists. Their whole entire platform is give money to the donors. It's corrupt as shit. Whoops. I was about to say though, man, you don't have to be here.
You're telling me she's gone crazy.
That would be the definition of authoritarianism, you know, Grant. It's actually, well, not just authoritarianism, fascism. That is fascism. It's why Trump is sometimes compared to Hitler, because of, you know, people say statements like that. I say that would be fascism, controlling who can say what about what at what given time.
He wants to kill me. He wants to kill me.
I don't think the Democrats are a left-leaning party. They're more left than the Republican Party, but that doesn't say much.
Oh, stop! Look out! Oh, that didn't have to happen.
Hey, Wayno. I need more than luck, man. The run is almost over, though.
Hey, you got some mess to clean up.
Really, Seizure? There was a meme going around where, with the dumbest meme, where, they had a picture of Trump and his followers who were raising one of their hands, because Trump said to his followers, like, hey, I want you to raise your hand and promise me that you're going to vote. And people are like, oh look, they all look like followers of Hitler. It was the dumbest meme because, like, every president has done that at some point. Or presidential candidate gone, I want you all to raise your right hands and promise me you're going to vote in the primaries on April the 16th. And so they just had a whole... And so people fired back at this with a bunch of comparative photos of all different candidates raising one hand in the air. You know? Wayno, we had problems with restreamers, so I'm just streaming directly to the channel. Yeah, Ethan says it, yeah. Oh, I absolutely agree with that position, Dunk. I disagree with him because of the way in which he is, and as well as his policies. I primarily disagree with his policies. I made a video on it recently, where I laid out why I don't like Trump, and what about his policies I don't like. I tried to keep it short, it's only like a 4-minute video. But I plan to do a video tomorrow on Clinton, And then, a couple of days later, a video on Sanders. Then I'll have to think of other videos to make. But I'll try. But I will try and move away from politics now. Specifically for Moo. WDYM? What does that mean? Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes. My YouTube channel is darkviper88 on YouTube. I have a few YouTube channels actually. I have like 3. But that's my main one. But I have a gaming channel as well. That's my game channel. It's not my main channel. I don't do much on that game channel.
We're old school, like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid. Good guys, bad guys.
I often find talking about social issues harder than talking about politics. Depends on the crowd. Kind of, Charlie. Depends what you mean by good skip. It's really just optimized movement and such at this point. Wait. Okay. Please don't let this fail again.
This is the guy
What?
who eyes Brad and would eyes me. I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
Haynes made it out of here, and there's another group of agents looking into our
Come on.
shit. Right now, you're not in a position to let our only friend in the Bureau get killed. We're good. Moving up on the reflecting pool. Get down here, Michael.
Come on. Ah, it's doing it again.
If Uncle T wasn't here, you'd be in real trouble.
Yeah, this thing doesn't want to do this for me anymore. I don't know why. Maybe it's the patch. Maybe the patch fucks this up. See, like it won't let me have the yellow dot. I have to kill myself. Oh yeah, it is darkviper8888. I'm sorry. Whoops. Thanks, Kilf.
Looks clear. D, make a play.
That was just me shooting. Now this becomes slightly longer.
How did you get in this pickle?
So I guess on this patch I'm gonna have to not stand on the yellow dot. I need to kill this guy behind this pole. Oh no, he's there. Never mind. Come on. Fuck this game. Please. There we go. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, sometimes. This is an old patch that avoids a lot of the problems of the newer patch, but there are certain things that are different. I've only recently started playing on this patch, so I don't know all the smaller differences. I started playing on this patch because they put in a bug for monkey business in the newer patches that cost you like 30 seconds. I don't think GTA 5 is bad necessarily. It's just the single player mode suffered because they spent so much time on the online version, you know? Like if there was no online GTA 5, the GTA 5 single player would be exemplary. Really? Weird. I've never played GTA 4. I hear mixed things. Like some people love it and some people hate it. Really? I've never had any real problems with the. Oh well, when they put new patches on it had some stuttering issues and such. That was kind of bad.
Where can I take you? Fine with you.
That too, Alex. I mean, but I mean, you can't say you it'd be very selfish to say, like, oh, the online shouldn't exist, because so many people enjoy that shit, you know? I don't, but, you know, that doesn't mean that it shouldn't exist, you know? What's a cash grab? The online? I don't know. Would the sales have been less or more had they not made online? I mean, shark cards. That was weird. Are a cash grab, certainly. They're pretty shit. I mean, certainly they would. It's like in World of Warcraft. Like in World of Warcraft, like 90% of the first caves you ran in all had the exact same layout. You know, people must buy shark cards. I mean, but why would you ever do that? Like, it's. This is why people. I guess that's why they crack down on modders so much, because they want people to buy shark cards. But. Is 8 mil a lot, or... I don't play online, so I don't really know. I think they made everything stupidly expensive. Yes, because it's a cash grab, but also because people had so much money because of mods. And they wanted to suck up some of the money that people have been given. Thank fuck, Seizure. That was so dumb. It's like, hey, this guy threw like $100 at you. Enjoy your lifetime ban. Definitely, Birdman. I'm gonna beat Dartes's time by like half an hour. Yeah, exactly. I mean, once you have everything, why would you play the game? I mean, there's some competitiveness in it, but I mean, dealing with the long loads and shit? Nah, fuck it. It's just never appealed to me, the online stuff. So it's kind of interesting when people go, why are you not playing online? I don't know why you would. I mean, of all the games you can play, GTA 5 Online is not on the list. I've got low HP here, so I might die. See what happens. Because these guys are sharpshooters. They see just shot me like through a building there. Like I might just take 3 shots here. See, there's 1 shot. I've got 1 HP. I can take 1 shot. Yep. See. There was nothing I could have done there not to die, really.
The crazy dude here too. Hey, Trevor.
All right, Lamar, let's go. I can't believe your ass ain't got popped yet.
Believe it if he had a
Someone's got to get that dude up there fighting. I'm gonna take Lamar.
This is intentional death. Run reset now. Nah, I hate the long loads, man, of the online.
I'll take Lamar.
All right, I'm going too.
Bye, thanks. Is we ever gonna get a proper introduction, dog?
Shit, homie, you alright?
I'm straight, homie. Bitches got the jump on me, though.
How they get you to come all the way out here?
Man, I ain't finna let a little drive stand in the way of a money-making opportunity.
Or get killed opportunity. Man, you
What option is it still C? What % of people have voted for C now?
All them fools dudes want to clap.
It was at 65% before.
I peeped out that wood chopping place when we was up this way on that Devin Weston car lit, which I still ain't been paid for, incidentally. All secluded. Good shit. Stretch hit me up. I'm like, yeah, that's the perfect place to buy kush by the busy.
Nigga, perfect place to clap some
66, even more. Not surprised.
I just thought we was gonna parlay.
Parlay? Nigga, please. Every time you leave the house, fools try to clap. Every meet you set up, homies there for the express purpose of clapping your ass.
Man, you sure? Because I'm sure there's been a few times when...
No, I'm completely 100% sure. Every time, nigga. Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs. Talking about the weather...
Ending C is true ending. It's, spoilers, everyone lives.
Maybe you forgot, since you've been bettering yourself, sitting in that house on the hill, looking down on the animals in South Central and shit.
Man, you know it ain't like that.
Do I, my nigga? Because that's the way...
Everyone must know the endings of this game by now.
Look, to me, I'm making the best out of what
Dunk,
I'm
stop it.
I ain't in some type of mentorship program.
There's no vote option to play online. As an online ending, I play online.
Man, I ain't got people teaching me that white collar crime shit.
You clearly knew the ending, Bug.
Ain't shit changed for me, and you ain't helping.
Ain't helping? What the fuck you call this? Me, Michael, Trevor, we all came up here to help.
The unholy fucking trinity. Ballers beware when these fools rolling together.
You jealous of Michael and Trevor?
What happened?
What, this car? I like this car. It's one of the fastest ones. There's like 3 cars I like in this game. This one, the car that you drive with Franklin at the beginning, that you take with Lamar. I like that car. And that slim ass car that I can't remember the name of. Definitely, Ricky. Definitely.
Next time, don't get your ass in the situation, all right?
It's the hood, Frank. That's what happens in the hood.
No, the fuck it don't. Not for everyone.
I'm one of them dudes that it happens to.
Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there?
Hood shit, homie. That's the shit that's different from
What's
the
Ocelot?
shit
What?
overpaid asses.
I'm so bad with car names. If you're saying car names, yeah. I know what cars look like. I know which ones are decently fast. But I don't know their names. I'm terrible at that.
Stress do what he do. Niggas want me dead, be dead themselves. I ain't gonna overreact to shit.
Overreact? Man, that nigga Stress tried to get you killed, nigga.
Nigga, that's the hood. I'm still here, ain't I?
Just.
You sure Stress knew they was gonna book me?
Yeah, nigga, Stress knew.
Took an interesting route here because I'm a wizard.
Everybody knew Stress knew.
We're almost there. Have I ran over time yet? How many viewers do we have? Cab? There's usually a cab here. Cab? There it is. Come back, you bastard. Oh, you piece of shit. I wish you could whistle for cabs while you're in a car. That'd be great. Oh, sweet. So, we gained viewers by talking about politics. Trollman, I'm a rebel without a cause. I don't follow the rules. So, yeah. Next one in 30 minutes. That's not gonna happen.
The Oriental Theater.
That basically means... Yeah, no way. It could hypothetically happen if I didn't have to do option C. No. That Moo guy made me feel self-conscious and felt like a douchebag, and now I feel sad and I want to go and hide in a corner because I think people don't like me. That, I'm laughing, that's somewhat true.
What happened? I don't know. This rich asshole's pissed off at me because I didn't shit-can the movie.
I know, I'm tired and hungry. I've been here for 6 hours, man. I woke up, I ate, like, a biscuit, and then I just had to start the run. Or rather, because of the technical issues, I didn't have time to eat. I gave myself an hour before the run, and the whole hour was eaten up by having a shower, putting on clothes, and trying to fix it so the actual run worked. You know?
He's just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster or anything. No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich.
He's just extremely rich.
You know how much this car costs? Says he's got all of these connections. I'm sure it's just talk. That's not a family car. All right, Jimmy, you gotta hide. I'm gonna find the girls. That is home, you prick.
One of them's in with Tracy.
I am not naked, no troll. I clearly should have been, but I didn't think that far ahead.
Clear the house! Off! Fire in the hole! Not yet. Stay put. Get out the way!
Oh, what? God dang it.
Neither do I. Just keep calm.
That was pretty perfect. So I heard you like my gips. Mudkips. I like memes. Memes are good. I have no idea what that means, Trollbear. No idea at all. Probably Seizure. We actually probably have had some gold splits. Why was it shitty though, Grant? I haven't seen it, but some people have loved it and other people have just hated it.
I knew you'd like that. Sounds kind of...
After the stream, I'm gonna eat a lot of food.
We got a lot to do.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but hopefully it's not gonna cost me a lot of money. That's true. Boss makes a good point. Yeah, Walking Dead's still around. Didn't they start like another like Walking Dead show?
Man, I love the internet. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what that looks like when it get in.
This vehicle can't be stored. I will store you in a minute. Hey, Viper, Vapor, same thing really. Vape Nation! Yeah. What, Kilf? Oh, really? I was gonna hit that tree. When did we realize? People have known that for ages. Even casual players have known that. I remember watching Soda Pop and do a 24-hour stream and finish GTA 5, and people in chat kept telling him just to buy the cars. Although he didn't end up doing it because he didn't think you could, and people were unsure as to whether or not you could, but clearly people have known for ages, to some extent. Oh, that sucks, Kilf. I am fortunately rarely sick, so I can't remember the last time I was sick. I just live in such filth and squalor that I'm just immune to basic diseases. Are there any mods to time out that link? Wake up, mods. Thank you, mods. Or is that a G2A goldmine link? Don't normally bother with curb boosts, whatever. It's more just about cutting corners. Because a lot of the time you're just worried about avoiding traffic rather than necessarily increasing your speed by a second. Oops, you need to go M. I haven't done this in ages. Gosh.
Hey! Where can I take you?
Yeah, I very rarely use Facebook. Actually, 90% of my posts on Facebook are me posting links complaining about the NBN. I don't think that's really... That's probably not true.
Mudslides and other disasters? Well, let's just put it like this. There's about to be one more.
I don't on that channel, Ricky, but thank you. My YouTube channel is darkviper8888. But honestly, you probably won't like what I say on my channel if you don't like politics. But anyway. It's fine. If you don't think I'm a douchebag, though, please follow my Twitch channel. I promise I normally do better runs than this run. But yeah. What's defaulted? What? This is PC, Kim. You can't really beat PC. The consoles just have no chance. You can, Charlie. You certainly can. There are many people who follow me who clearly think I'm a douchebag. I've never had any problems with Better Twitch TV or Francovizy. Don't get me started, Soviet. Actually, to be honest, I don't have a great opinion on that, to be honest. The mining boom is over. The Howard government should never have reduced taxes when they did, causing us to not be able to do what some other Scandinavian countries have done, which they made a sovereign wealth fund. They took the value that they got from their mining boom and reinvested it into their economy. But we did not, we just reduced taxes. Oh god, I did it again.
Alright, brother, here we are.
I like dark mode. Dark mode's good. What's wrong with dark mode? The white is horrible. Mission skips, Magins. In this game, if you fail a pass of the mission 3 times, the game allows you to skip forward. The any percent to show what this, like, using mission skips reduces the time the run takes by 2 hours. I have better Twitch TV for the Feels Bad Man emote, and I have FrancoFaceZ for my emotes. Yep, see, Feels Bad Man. Peasant Panda.
There you go.
Hey man, that's what I said. I mean, I got the world record, so anyone want to take my any percent world record? Feel free. How can you hate? What? How can you possibly hate the Feels Bad Man emote? It is the best emote on Twitch. Feels Bad Man with a gun. Boss hates Feels Bad Man. I can't. 5 minutes wouldn't even be sufficient for me to finish with normal ending. You can't get any closer? Well, I can steal your car and get closer. Sitting here dancing to myself. Guys, this is how easy it is to break into a police station, so at home, feel free to try and do this. It'll work the same way. It is quite easy to steal a police cruiser and have no consequences. Definitely Oscar. Best song, 2016. I don't mind sour please, but K-Cone is kind of stupid. Bad news, guys. The game bugged. This is a not rare bug. But there's no... this is a soft lock. There's no way for me to continue. Do I have a save file somewhere near here? Yep, see. What normally happens is you get a phone call here. But the game has not contacted Lester for any of the completions of anything that I've just got. So the game doesn't know that I've finished all the missions, so the thing is fucked. This is an end save. Wrap up is a little far back. No, I can't because I'm not in a mission, Telly. You even I've done that, mate. Right, we've done everything to try and avoid that bug and reloading and such. It doesn't work because it doesn't register that you're in a mission. It's why there's no mission. I'm not in a mission. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it would honestly be best if we just called it here, because it would take me actually not that long. It would take me like 10 minutes maybe to get back to that point using mission skips. Well, I may as well just get back there, I suppose. No. What triggers the phone call is the acquisition of all 4 items. And so the game doesn't know that all 4 items have been acquired. Oh, you should have seen Torix raging at that softlock. He had it twice in a row. I've never seen it on an any % no mission skip run. And I don't have C4. This is going to take a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I will, Jolsey. It will take me about 10 minutes to get back to where I was. Especially without C4. Actually, that's a better point. Actually, Velo makes a good point. Actually, no. Like, I could just do the big score mission and then do... Yeah, actually, that's probably easier. Yeah, exactly. I'll just use replays to go the 2 missions. And I'll do a non-100% file. Suicides make it for skips. So yeah, I'll just select big score, and then I'll select option C. All you'll miss is the cab drive between them. Cheetah rip world record. Blame Rockstar. And their shitty programmed game.
I knew you'd like that.
Sounds kind of...
Hey, man. So we really doing this shit? All right, people. The trucks are en route. Let's get to the tunnel and wait.
What the fuck, Michael? Oh, bullshit.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Whoops.
Hey, so we ain't worked together before. They got experience.
This is a big job, but I can handle it, homie. My references are good, you know what I'm saying?
Chill the fuck out.
Blame the mods. Yep, mods' fault.
Cool.
They don't
I just blame Rockstar, seriously.
They don't sound cool. And cool is one of those things where the...
It doesn't matter, Saba. I mean, the run was invalid anyway, because, the run had A gone bad, and B was basically invalid, because I would be doing option C at the end. This is more for the enjoyment of the people watching, and I don't think people really care that much. You know, are you guys really upset that you're not gonna see me take a cab to the final mission? Does that really matter to anyone? What would have happened then is I would have taken a cab to this mission, and then after this mission, taken a cab to the next mission. Those would have been the best cabs ever, man. And I've missed out on them, man. How am I ever going to live with myself? Those would have been the best cabs ever. Day ruined. I'm going to kill myself after this. Feels bad, man, with a gun. Exactly. See, this is how scripted this is. You can sit in the car and do nothing, and it will still skip ahead without you. It's so dumb.
Next stop, the Union Deposit.
I care about the enjoyment of the people, Kill. I care about people.
Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself.
I care.
I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck.
You're gonna kilo yourself?
Casey,
Come.
I need
That's
your
so
call.
sad, man.
You know
Don't kilo
useful,
yourself.
you're freaking the fuck out. Where you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right.
No!
Cool as a cucumber.
Feels bad, man, with a gun.
Onion 86.
Look at the bits of the van just appear everywhere.
And I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I can see you. I got eyes in the back of my
Cab for life.
You see me, aim it right between those eyes in the back of your head.
I'm gonna inject 10 marijuanas. God.
How's things?
Good.
Don't do that, my dog, please.
Fine. I bet the freeway is an absolute B***** CH today.
Tell me when it isn't.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more
Thank you,
money than
Saba.
know what to do
You're
with.
beautiful for following. I mean, actually, I had to delete the Twitch alerts from my stream so that would stop saying beautiful. Beautiful.
Collection team is here.
You ain't getting through that thing with a chisel.
It's okay, the one will be over soon.
You know what?
Oh, mother. How good have the run been so far? Terrible, SRD. Terrible. I mean, I got a game-breaking softlock at the end of the run. If that doesn't summarize the entire run, I don't know what does. Good old Rockstar. Actually, no, I got 2 bugs this game. 3 bugs this game that cost me a lot of time, then the whole thing softlocked. The game is just, you know, not meant to be played optimally. I mean, you guys should also speedrun GTA 5. It's fun for the whole family.
Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it.
It's on fire in an oil refinery. Exactly. That's a good summary.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation.
Thanks.
No.
This is
Thank
the
you.
next one.
Really?
Feels Batman.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal admission.
This is how scripted this is. You can just stop here and it's fine.
Control. We got the metal. What's your situation?
Not good, man. Merriweather know we took the UD. They out there looking for you.
Shit. Okay. What can you do?
We tapped into the traffic light system. I try to keep them away from you.
You should play more metal. We need you.
Okay, we in.
I got you a clean connection. Shouldn't be any lag on switches.
Good work. Heading south.
There it is.
I'm ruining getting the golds for this mission because you're only allowed 10 switches if you are. If you're doing the golds.
Hey, shit, man. Heavy's showing up on the east.
Okay, I gotta go east here.
Change is in.
Yep, Twitch chat ruined everything by voting for option C.
Oh, shit. More mercs coming from the northwest.
Changed. There you go. Done. Boom.
Now, go right at this turn.
Red light, red light. Like they wouldn't think something is up when the lights are just flashing like that. So it seems that the lights are changing between green and red very rapidly. Oh well, we best still stay here then. Sure, nothing seedy's going on here.
Changed. There you go.
Hey, we flagged some bad dudes on the west.
I think the worst part about this run, guys, is because there's no webcam, you can't see my stupid facial expressions.
This one's clear.
More mercs just showed up at the top of the grid.
Is that what happens, SRD? I've never seen that.
The light is green.
Yeah, we don't need another category. No one plays the categories we have. This one. Oops. I just... Weird. It's very strange. Didn't... I have different weapons in this one, apparently. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Is that not going to explode? Really? Finally.
Just in time for the action to start. Just fuck off already. We deal with the mob. We get out. Oh, shit. So
And that's how simple that shootout is, if done correctly. Yay! Want to see a cool route for driving here, guys? I'm in a red car. That's weird. I've never been in a red car before. Gotta drive like this. Because following the rules is wrong. Don't hurt me, I have a family, hurt someone else. See, I'm in a red car because it goes faster, which would actually not be a good thing here because I need to go a certain speed. I need to slow down. No pink gauntlet? No. How can we ever play this game without a pink gauntlet? I think I've slowed down too much actually, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Had sex. Ah, this is pretty much perfect. When's FPS percent? What? These guys, hurry up, guys. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, sweet. These guys spawned early. I might be screwed here. Oh, that was close. I don't know what those beepings were, but okay.
Hang on. We're just leaving the goal.
Yepper.
Hundreds of millions of dollars.
How am I lying, Kilf?
Of gold.
Lonely Islands.
Hey, T, have a little faith.
Lonely Islands, the name of a band and a perfect name for streaming. I'm on a lonely island. Or you could just select the end missions. You might not have picked this mission, you might have picked the other one. GG!
Man, I would.
That was me activating a bomb in your computer. Thanks, Seizure. Take me out of my misery. God. Oh, I see, Kilf. Yeah. All lies. Zoton did a first-person run. It was cancer.
If we get away with this, and it's a
it is trash.
Then I can finally really retire.
Watch it, Frank. Michael likes to retire with a
Okay, it's good to know, Logie.
Interesting exit strategy.
Come on, man. I mean, we just took the biggest score in the history of scores, and you bitches just want to moan. My mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because I'm rich. I'm sad because I'm successful.
No! No! Intentional. RNG manipulation. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's cool. We did it, guys. We did it, guys. Yay. Yay. We did it, guys. Yay. That's not the end, though. Now we do option C, and we'll be done. Yay. See, just imagine that instead of spawning back here, I spawned with Franklin, and then I just selected option C, and then went to do it. 2 minutes? Well, I need like 10, 15. Oh god. And I've got the bug where everything loads slowly. Please, Rockstar, fix your game. And it's not moving. I hate Rockstar. I'm stuck in the menu. Rockstar is so bad. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, it's still got the same bug. Come on, Rockstar. We can do it. There we go. It's the third way, right? Yeah.
Man, imagine a fucking scenario that will fuck things up the worst. Boy, my mind is just racing. But you know, I don't want
to... Nah, guys, I got here legitly. There was no soft lock. What are you talking about? Wait, did that actually call a cab?
Hey, I need a cab. Sorry.
Actually, I have no idea if a cab's gonna come. So let's just sit here for a second and then see if a cab comes, and if it doesn't, well, we'll live with our lives. Does a cab even come on this road? I can't even remember. Is that a cab? No. Well, classic percent strats it is then. Thanks, Velo. Thanks for playing along. 7 hours wasted. It wasn't wasted, man. We had fun times together. We had some laughs. We had some jokes. We raged at Rockstar. You know, job well done, everyone. Job well done. Taco truck. Fuck you. Yeah.
Where we going?
Oh, you piece of shit.
Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, you can back out. No drama.
Hit me with it.
Man, we got a real problem, dog. Our boys, man. Well, we trying to save them.
You actually doing
Not really, Dunk. Well, sometimes. It's nice when you have a chat and you can talk to them and shit. It's pretty good. Look, Kilf. I could have cured cancer and had world peace at any time, but I don't want those things. I want people to have cancer. I want global war. This is why I haven't done either of those things. I mean, that's the only rationale you can possibly think of why I haven't cured cancer or brought upon world peace. I clearly have the capability, so clearly I just want those things to not happen. It's facts. Facts, man. There's not though, Dunk. It's pretty shit. I've tried playing online. It's boring. Nod's still nowhere to be seen, eh? That's not good. You serious, game? You being serious right now? What the? Game, please. Please, game. Where'd he go? Whatever. What's... Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me, you stupid thing. Where are you? And GTA 5. Yeah. Please. Please.
Man, I gotta stay out here with Lamar. Can you get to him? Shit. All right, I'm looking for it.
Probably should have shot a guy first, but I've got armor, so fuck it. What am I using? What gun is this? Oh, I don't have armor. I'm dead. That was interesting. What gun was that? I've never seen that gun before, ever. Okay, well, I've got this gun back, so whatever, fuck it. I guess when you do it, a replay, the guns are different? Why is this guy stuck up here? This is so weird doing this as a replay. Whatever, fuck it. These guys are weird.
Talk to me, T. There you are. Man, you had me worried.
That was not a sniper. No way.
Don't do it again. Watch out. Another FIB.
It was like spewing. Clearly, I'm just a git. I don't know. What? Still getting out of these guys. And now we wait. And now we wait. Hooray. Oh god damn, that's right, you can't shoot at the beginning, right? I should put away this gun so I can run faster, but screw it. This gun isn't OP at all. What are you talking about? This is fair.
Alright. We made our plans, let's stick to them. We take out our assigned targets.
Any deviation will lead to confusion and probably failure. We got one shot at this, guys. Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
Oh yeah, true, Logie. True.
He's a dude who ganked us, homie. Thanks. So who we got, man? We got Wei Chang and Agent Haynes on the list.
Yeah. I guess so. Hey, new strats, guys, new strats. New strats. It is. It is. But then again, the minigun doesn't require that precise aim. You spray bullets in the general direction. MLG, bro. Oh god damn it, I was making a PogChamp face and no one can see it. Can I get underwater please? Underwater? No? Underwater? Please? Underwater? Underwater? No? Thank you, Jesus. You go underwater here so you don't talk and you can just immediately change to Franklin. Doing some wheelies, bro. Oh, please tell me I have a mortar on this bloody... Maybe I don't have one. That would really suck. Oh, grenades, though. But that would still suck. Please don't do this to me. Oh, I do have one. Good.
He's leaving the Beast Club. I'm gonna do it now. That was him. Hey, I got out clean. You dudes ain't gonna have no more trouble.
That was him. I got out clean. There's corpses everywhere. Burning cars. I got out clean. No one seemed to notice. I saw nothing, man. It just... The cars just blew up out of nowhere. There's a young black man there with a mortar launcher. I don't know what happened. You know.
Cobsit is real. I repeat, Cobsit is real.
Why? Whoa! What? Why did he? Why'd they? That was weird. Oh, he ran away. That sucks. Please. Where is he? What is he doing there? What is he doing? Please tell me he died. He didn't die. What the? What is?
I just put down half your outfit back in town.
Gee. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Best assassination. Best. Best assassinator in town.
I got Mr. Weston. Let's take him out of the city, make him disappear. Meet me on the cliffs off the GOH, Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
And fly like an eagle into the sea. Please, car. I hate this car so much. So much. Pack, why are you so mad, man? Why are you so mean and mad? What's...
Where am I?
Yeah, this is the car, right, that you can expect that, you know, Devin Weston would have in his driveway.
My friends won't be happy if I empty a clip into the trunk.
You know, you're a resourceful guy getting past those trained killers. I need someone like you in my organization.
The CEO position's gonna be vacant real soon, Slick.
I've got nothing against you, apart from the obvious hygiene issues. Michael caused me problems, so Michael had to go.
You're looking at it rationally. There are people who are useful to you and people who ain't, and the people who ain't gotta go. Me? I'm not rational. I don't care if you're useful or not. I feel like taking you out, Devo. So that's what I'm doing.
This is a serious offer. Work for me, you'll have everything you'll ever wanted.
All I've ever wanted is to watch you drift in and out of consciousness as you're slowly disemboweled.
Yes! Yes! That's the kind of creativity I need on my team. Come on, let me out of here.
Look, I got my own company, Trevor Phillips Industries.
Oh yeah, a fellow entrepreneur. Let me buy a stake. Give you money to grow.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm kind of gold rich right now, so you got precisely nothing to offer. Prepare for the end, my friend. Here we are, Slick. In a few minutes for some one-on-one time.
Yeah. I love that emote. 10 out of 10. Whoops, I accidentally just reset my timer. Whatever. Well, that was like 6:59:10. Yeah. She beat the estimate. That was a very generous estimate. 14 minutes world record. So I don't know what I'm meant to do now. If anyone... Yep, clear world record. I can't alt-tab for some reason. I'm stuck on this. I can't alt-tab. What? It's weird. Yeah, now I can, okay. Just... What? This is weird. AMA, does people have some questions? He probably slept in. So I meant to entertain people.